What's up, King? Hey, Shangy. Alright, we're starting over since DBD decided to crash. Isn't that nice? I don't have time to deal with thumbnail things. We're not going to change the title right now. None of that stuff. Just get back into this. Yeah, it was Alexi. Thanks for posting the link, Lane. Appreciate you. Hi again, Eli. Alright. Alright. Let me just fill in this stuff real quick for YouTube while we load in, and then we're ready to go. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me this time. Alright, we're back. Alright, you can hop back in if you want. I'll wait a minute before I jump back into a match. Oh my gosh, I turned it up, Lane. Am I louder now? Is this satisfactory to you, or am I too loud now? Did I turn myself up too loud? I only put it like up 2 notches. It should be where it normally is now. I had to turn myself down on your stream, yeah. Normal? Should be. Turned it up for you. Don't yell at me anymore. Thanks for letting me know, though. Are we going in? Lexi's not coming back right now? I'll start. If you get in, you know, in time, then you just... Oh, she's here. Neon ready. I don't want to break it. We already broke it once. This is 2 weeks in a row that we broke Dead by Daylight. Kate! I was gonna buy that crazy new, Kate cosmetic, but I never play with her anymore, so I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. It's not a set, is it? Like, I can mix it up. I might buy it. We'll see. I don't need it. Shiny things, though. Still want it, I guess. Means your maker. That game's dead, don't you know? I think I'll go back and try it, Lane, since it got like a little bit of boost since they did all those updates. Maybe I'll try it this weekend. Hop back in there. Now that I can turn like my bases back on, the ones that were already mastered, that makes a big difference. I don't know. I don't see it doing very well, though. I don't think it's gonna ever recover. Too many mistakes at launch. But good luck with their relaunch right now. Maybe if we could crossplay with Xbox. It's trash, you deleted it? Oh! You finally got rid of it, huh? I deleted that shit a while ago. I was pissed. I was like, this is such bullshit. Everybody's cheating everything. Exploits all over the place. The devs aren't doing shit. They just keep putting these like stupid fucking posts of all this common sense shit that we already know. Like, they're doing nothing. Like, they tanked so hard, man. Oh my gosh, yeah, is it that bad? Oh well. They tried, I guess. You know, good concept. I had fun with it when it first came out. It's the first exploit, though, totally killed it. I don't think it was just that exploit. I think that they, like, they just made some bad choices. They had these huge content creators using these exploits. They didn't say anything to them. Then you have the entire community pretty much copying these big content creators, making like exploited kill boxes, and the game just died. They had like these huge people like aughts having all these people flooding into the game using these exploits because aughts just had all these fucking exploits and they didn't tell him, you know, it's not meant to be this way. So everybody copies him and the game just goes right down the drain because nobody wants to deal with the exploits. If it would have been like, if I swear, if he would have made a video that said these are exploits, half of the people wouldn't have done it. Like, they just wanted to, they just sheeped their way behind him. That killed it for him. If they didn't have so much attention on the exploits, it would have been all right. Yeah, unfortunately, Otz's bases that he was so proud of that he was, advertising to everybody in his videos were all exploited. It was stuff that was broken that wasn't meant to be that way in the game, so everybody fucking did it. All these, like, Otz followers made all these exploited bases, and the game pretty much lost 100 players every single day until it died. And it died. It only took a couple weeks and it was dead. But it's because these big creators were advertising these exploits and telling everybody, it's fine, this is how it works. So when they fixed it, people were pissed. They didn't want to play anymore because their exploits didn't work anymore. But Otz said that we could do this. Well, I'm sorry, you could do that, but it was an exploit and we fixed it now. But Otz did it. He's got, 1 million views on this video. If he's allowed to do it, we should all be allowed to do it. So they fixed it and everybody quit. They either quit because they didn't want to deal with the exploit, or they quit because they weren't allowed to use the exploit anymore. And if they wouldn't have had these creators making these things, then it wouldn't have even been an issue. It was all an issue because lack of communication between the developers and the people that were advertising for their game. Lady! Busy! Talking about stuff. Time for this right now. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? I beat Final Fantasy, man. 70 hours to do everything. I would say a good 70 hours to watch every single cutscene and do every single side quest and do every single hunt. About 70 hours to finish the game. So that 35, I don't even think that anybody could just go through the story in 35 hours. They're full of shit. They must have been cheating. They used those cheat rings to get through the game in 35 hours. All they did was spam square with cheat rings. You want to actually play it, 70 hours for the main story. I'm about to start my new Game Plus, though. I'm missing just a handful of achievements that I gotta go pick out. Ah, yeah, some exploits are fun. Those exploits, though, the Meet Your Maker exploit, you just couldn't even play. It was so stupid. The fact that they let that exploit sit for a month. The first month the game launched without a single patch for a month, or communicating with your community, like, they just totally ignored everybody. It killed it, honestly. That's what killed the game. The devs killed the game. It wasn't even the exploit. I guarantee you that if they would have announced it right when this exploit, and they're like, don't do this, it's an exploit, it's reportable, we're gonna fix it as soon as we can, we're sorry, it might take us a couple weeks. People would have appreciated it. They would have waited and let the developers do their thing. People would have understood. They get it. It's a new game. You got issues to work out. But they didn't say anything. They ignored everybody asking them about it. Is this an exploit? They finally answered somebody that said, yes, it's an exploit. A month later. That's what killed it. People begging for just an answer. Where'd she come from? It's just a lack of communication. The exploit didn't even matter. All they had to do was say it was an exploit. That's what Jacob's been playing. He's playing Ragnarok. Did you know that the ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy is crafted out of the Ragnarok sword? Gotta have that Ragnarok sword to get the ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy 16. Oh my god. Let me do the jet. I gotta get Lexi. Let me get Lexi. Yeah, maybe they did. Hi. Team down. Did you see that? Beautiful. Oh! I love this 100. Why'd I come all the way? Let me go over here. Why did I even go over there? I'm pretty sure I already broke that totem. Let me just do this, Jen. Man, there's not really anything coming up that I'm excited for anymore. It's over now. I already got Final Fantasy. I have so many things on my wish list now, though. Nothing I'm super excited about since Silent Hill is not going to come out till next year. I guess what's next for me is what Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I'm not super excited about it though. It's whatever. Maybe it'll be fun. I'm surprised, Lane. Maybe you should. You got Remnant stuff to deal with though. Remnant's about to be out in 20 more days. Man, Unbreakable. Unbreakable's too good. This is horrible. Hunters is destroying everyone. Somehow I gotta get over there and get Lexi. Never mind. Tania got Lexi. Why is everybody right there? Horrible. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be the only one that doesn't get slugged in this match because I have Unbreakable. Oh, I already used it. Never mind, I got slugged. Well, we're all dead. Ah! A decent variety, Dark. Mostly horror, though. Do you want me to heal you? Is that why you're here? I'll heal you. You don't need to touch me. I'm all good. Lexi's dead. Go save that guy. Yeah, go save that guy. I haven't found too much that actually scares me, but I love horror games. Anything horror. I like unique stuff though. Like, I'm way into more of like the dark, twisted storylines. Not really like happy-go-lucky stuff. More depressing stuff, I guess. Can't help it. Like fucking Kina, Bridge of Spirits. Such a good story. So sad and depressing, but man, was that one of my favorite games I've ever played. It was so well done. It was such a good game. I know that it's like fluffy souls, but it's definitely, on Masters, it's one of the hardest games I've ever played. Masters, I don't know. I guess I could kind of do Masters with my eyes closed, but, New Game plus Masters is like a whole new fucking level, man. It's so hard, and I love it. Good night, Lexi. Rest well. See you next time. KQ's gonna stream that one next. I'm excited to see him play it. Depending on what mode he plays it on. Maybe we can get him to play it on hard mode, Lane. I feel like he'll fly through it way too fast if we don't get him to play it on hard mode. You can play that game on story mode and it's like baby game, you know? Gotta actually play it on the hardcore mode for it to be good. Hard isn't that hard. Like, he should definitely play it on hard for his first playthrough. It's only like a 6-hour game. If you play it on normal, you're just gonna fly through it and it's not really gonna be challenging. I wish you could start it on Masters, but it's locked, huh? Hi again, Jaden. It's a huge difference between Masters and baby mode, man. That Masters is no joke. That's like the most work I ever put into a boss fight out of everything I've ever played. Even that like one fucking Final Fantasy 15 boss that took like hours to beat. Fucking Adira on Kina. Made me question everything about life. That fucking man, she made me rage. I've never raged so much before. Except for that boss fight, man. I was so salty. Me too. Dark, I've played every single one. The only one that I can't say that I finished is, what, 14, the online? I only played a few months of the online one. All these story games I have played since Nintendo, or Super Nintendo. Even that, typo, when we finally got it as a Western release, because it was region locked. I was so excited to play that one for the first time. They're my favorite. Like, even though I love horror games, Final Fantasy is my favorite. That's my childhood. Like, I grew up, like, those games got me through so much. Like, being able to just, like, indulge in a different world and forget about how shitty everything was in life. Those games mean a lot to me. So I was super excited for this one. This one's okay. 8 out of 10. Now that I've completed it and did all the side stuff. Not my favorite, but it's definitely not the worst. It's a good story. I definitely enjoyed this one. I feel like the fights are a little, unnecessarily drawn out. Otherwise, it was so good. Like, 40-minute boss fight is like, come on, man. Just let it be over. And then it finishes your boss fights for you, so... I take a point off of my rating because it finishes my boss fights for me. It's very, Kingdom Hearts 3, man. Like, this Final Fantasy 16 is like Kingdom Hearts 3 in so many ways. It's kind of crazy how similar it is to Kingdom Hearts 3. Even down to, like, the different story. Different points in the story. It's so Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm like, why are you taking all your inspiration from Kingdom Hearts? But Kingdom Hearts 3 did the same shit. It finished your boss fights for you. I hated that. I was super salty when I played Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah, if it lets you finish your boss fights instead of doing it for you in a cinematic, it would be 9 out of 10. Sadly, that's not the case. What's up, Jose? How are you? Where do we think this hatch is gonna be? Right? I lost my shit. The first time it finished my boss fight for me, I was pissed. I was not happy, man. was like, don't you fucking start with this shit! Oh! But she said she missed that shot. Oh my gosh, the original Kingdom Hearts were so good, right? They were no joke. Like, those were some grindy-ass fucking games. Like, the first one, I remember, I mean, I was little as hell, but I was stuck on that fucking Kingdom Hearts 1, like, boss fight for a long-ass time at the end of that game. Then you get to Kingdom Hearts 3, and, like, we live in this world of accessibility now. So everything holds your hand. You don't have games like you used to anymore. Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out, it holds your hand the whole time. It was very disappointing to me. It was nice to look at, but I did not appreciate the fact that it took over all my boss fights. But the very last boss fight in Kingdom Hearts 3, they actually let you play. So it redeemed itself at the end. It let me do the final boss. Like, I actually got to play. But at that point, after all those hours, I'm literally screaming at the screen, like, please let me play. And then it let me play, so I was happy with that. Can't be mad about it. It eventually lets you play at the end of the game. Yeah, not for a while. Probably a couple years still, Lane. I'm sure it'll get delayed too. I can't wait for it though. I'm gonna play it. Even though I was disappointed in Kingdom Hearts 3 for being so handholdy, I'm still gonna play the next one. Yeah, if you want to hop in, you're welcome to. If you make it before I get to a match, then you can. Otherwise, next one. I get so frustrated with the hand-holdy stuff, Dark. Like, I was super excited for Horizon Forbidden West, right? Horizon Zero Dawn is one of my all-time favorite games. I loved that game. I didn't put it down until I got the plat. I got every little thing in it, and I was super excited for when the next one comes out. Pre-ordered it, like, what, like 9 months before it came out? It was available for pre-order. I was so hyped, waited for it. As soon as I get into that game, all she does is tell you what to do. Like, it holds your hand tighter than any game I've ever played in my life. It totally killed it for me. I was so upset. I was mad the whole time I played Horizon Forbidden West. I was like, see a place I want to go explore. I start to walk to it, and Aloy's like, you shouldn't go there right now. I'm like, shut the fuck up and let me go. Man, I was so mad. Walk into the first room with, like, a puzzle, and she's like, I think you should do this, this, and this to get over there. I'm like, don't tell me how to get through the puzzle. What is wrong with this game? Like, why are you telling me what to do? Let me play. It didn't let you play. I hated Horizon Forbidden West. I was so bad. Plus, Aloy was, like, not Aloy anymore. She's, like, obsessed with the computer, and she doesn't care about people anymore. All of a sudden. I didn't like her, I didn't like her character development, and I didn't like it holding my hand through every single step of the game. Totally killed that sequel for me. What, Lexi? Lexi went to bed. I don't know, and like Lane play it, like I was watching Lane play it too, like all the side quests were kind of pointless in the second one, and in the first one you actually got good stuff for it. Like I enjoyed the the hunting grounds and stuff. I didn't really enjoy the arenas in the next one. As whatever. Just there's nothing we could do about it. We've reached that point to where games are going to hold your hand. They want more people to play it. Things are too hard for people, so everything's hand-holding now. Lexi's a she, but yeah, she went to bed. Yeah, I screamed the whole time I played it, and I actually didn't go back and play it again. Like, I didn't go pick off the last of the trophies. I could care less about that platinum. That game was trash. I know a lot of people still really liked it, but maybe they like having their hands held so tight that they lose their circulation. I couldn't stand it. I just wanted to play the game. It wouldn't let me do anything. First one, I could not put it down. I just wanted to be in that game till I had everything. This one, I just wanted to get through the story and never go back. And that's what I did. You cleaned up? I didn't. Yeah, no cleanup for me. I said, screw it, I'm done with this shit. I've never gone back to it since the first time I played it. games like that. Like, it should be a challenge. Like, I want it to be at least a little bit of a challenge. I get it. You know, make it more accessible for people. But some games should be hard. Like, everything shouldn't be accessible for everybody. I don't want to play something that some 5-year-old can platinum by pressing one button. Like, that's how I feel about Final Fantasy 16. Like, they didn't have a hard mode. It was just going to be the way that it is now. And the fact that, like, a 5-year-old can go in, put on cheat rings, and smash square through the entire game and have nothing happen to them except for just cheat all the way through, I really wasn't driven to try to get a platinum for it because it seems pointless to me. You don't have to work for it. Now they added it. Like, there was so much complaint that they added a fantasy mode with New Game Plus. So I'm more intrigued by it now. I'm going to go back for it now. It still was relatively easy. I pretty much, I don't know. I didn't play with any of the cheat stuff. And I almost have all the trophies already from one playthrough. Right? Like, why don't they do that with the accessibility? Just have it to where you can turn on, like, some assistance mode. Make the games like you used to. Don't hold everybody's hands. And if somebody needs assistance, they can turn it on. The story of the Forbidden West? I didn't like it. It was so disconnected from the first one. The first one was so well done, and the second story was just garbage. It was so disconnected from the first one. Aloy was so disconnected from everything. It was like she was a totally different character. I didn't like her anymore. I liked that she cared about people and that she wanted to save everyone in the first one, and in the second one, all she cares about is, like, finding out more about, you know, this fucking computer. It's like, the computer isn't alive, Aloy. Stop fucking caring about the computer. Care about people again. She didn't care about nothing anymore. Plus, they had too much going on. I don't know what they were thinking. They should have focused a little bit more on the story and, like, preserving her character. And instead, they threw all these new weapons at you that did all these unnecessary things. So many different elements, so many different weapons that it was too much. You had no reason to get all that stuff. Like, what was the point? I don't know. Yeah, that one kind of ruined it for me. I'll still play the next one when they come out with the next one, but I'm not going to be super excited for it anymore. I hype myself up way too much to be, like, heavily disappointed. The only thing that I regret pre-ordering, I should have waited for a sale because it wasn't worth full price. And then they gave it away for free the next year, which I don't blame them because it was crap. Give it to everybody. It's the only way people are going to play it. At least we still have some games like that, though, Lane. At least some things don't hold your hand. It's so minimal, though. Like, so many things to do. Just gotta find the good ones. There's so many crappy games now. Like that one that I just played that you got, like, heavily into. Inscryption is so cool. Like, what a cool game. If I wouldn't have heard about it from, like, I think I saw it on, like, PlayStation Access or something a few months ago, I would have never played that game. It was all because, like, Ash said how much she loved it, and she's, like, the horror buff. And I always used to watch her. Like, before she joined PlayStation Access, I watched Ash for years. She was, like, my favorite from What Culture and stuff, and now she's moved to PlayStation Access. I love that she's part of the PlayStation Access team now, because she was always, like, my favorite to watch horror content from. I loved her opinion on, like, horror games, and now she works for PlayStation Access. She mentioned Inscryption and how good it was, so I was like, okay, well, if Ash liked it, I've liked every other thing I've ever heard her recommend. I gotta play it. And man, did I get sucked into that game. I have not been addicted to a game like Inscryption in a long-ass time. I was having nightmares about losing those card matches, Lane. Like, I was waking up in the middle of the night because I got my ass kicked in Inscryption. I couldn't even escape it while I was asleep. It's such a good game. I'm so glad that you got into it. It is, though. It's like one of those haunting horror experiences that I never expected that I would experience. So if anybody likes horror games and hasn't played Inscryption, You should definitely give it a go. They just added it to the PlayStation Plus catalog for free this month. It's so good. Such a good horror game. It's got all kinds of horror elements to it. It's like found footage, and it really gets into your head. It's a really good game. Yeah, what's up, DJ? How are you? Listen. No! What's coming for you? He's gonna try to save that guy, but he killed himself. That's a lot going on for it, right, Lane? I think, like, the trippiest part is when it, like, gets into your profile and steals your information and uses it against you, and you're like, what? Game within a game within a game within found footage? Yeah, it's so cool. It's such a good game. Very unexpected. Yeah, it's supposed to be way better on PC because you can go in and change the coding and stuff and do all this cool stuff. But oh well. Maybe I'll try it on PC. Yeah, it actually takes your files from your PC. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Maybe I shouldn't get it on PC, huh? I like how they made a console version for it where it goes into your console and like takes your friends list and stuff though. So it's like a good alternative for somebody on console. Pretty clever. I bet it's way better on PC though. It's okay. I usually die on my first hook anyway, DJ. It's all good. We'll leave. We were talking the whole time anyway. I don't even know what happened. Been talking about other games. It's a lot of hunters today. I mean, nowadays PC is having a hard-ass time. They don't want to develop any games for PC anymore, so they just want to put a port. Because they like prioritize these console games, they port them to PC and everybody's furious. Like this whole year has been horrible for PC releases because they don't put any time into it anymore. They're just like, okay, we'll just port it from console and it'll work fine. You think that they would have learned by now that it's not going to work. But no, every single game that comes out on PC is trash lately. Yeah, there's a boss that hacks you and starts like pulling all your personal things into the boss fight. It's a trip. Oh, let me check. Send you an invite if you want it now, Jose. That's a huge thing though, for such like a little developer to take so much time and put that much effort into a console release of a PC game to change it like that, especially such like a minimal game like that, that's a lot of work. That's one of those games though that I would suggest everybody plays sometime in their life. It's so good, it's such a good game. I loved it because it's like a card game, and I don't really play card game stuff, but it's so much more than that. It's like it's found footage. You're also in an escape room, so you got to do like escape room puzzles, and you go from like being inside one game to being in an even smaller game once you get out of that escape room, and then you're in another escape room, and you have to go from that game to another game. So you're like a game within a game within a game, because this game is like haunted, and you can never escape. It's so cool. It's a lot of reading and it's very slow. Otherwise, I would stream it. It's one of those games you just kind of want to experience on your own time. It's not really a streaming kind of game. It'd be kind of boring. Yes, Eli. Until Dawn was way, way, way before the Quarry, though. But yeah, it's a super massive game. Until Dawn, I don't think it was the first one either. There's the Impatient, and what was the other one called? What was it called? I forgot what the other one was called. I'm looking. Because now I'm curious to what it was. They also worked on Little Nightmares too, if you didn't know. Yeah, The Impatient, that was the old VR. Hidden Agenda. But Hidden Agenda came out a couple years after Until Dawn. But nobody ever talks about Hidden Agenda, but that was like the next one. Until Dawn came out, and then Hidden Agenda came out, and then The Impatient came out, which is like a pre-story to Until Dawn. It has to do with the patients that were in that facility before Until Dawn. So it's kind of like the pre-story to Until Dawn is The Impatient, which came out in like 2018. Then they had one Shattered State, which has Angela in it, and it has the guy from Man of Medan that plays the he plays the pirate, the main pirate. He's in that one, which is Shattered State, and it also has Angela from Little Hope. It has those two characters from Man of Medan and Little Hope, and then after Shattered State, Man of Medan came out. And then after Man of Medan, you know, everything else, I guess. You should play Man of Medan, though. That's one of the better ones out of the shorter ones, the anthologies. You can actually make decisions in Man of Medan that actually change your playthrough drastically. Like, you get full-on different scenes. I do not think so, Darkblade. I have not. You didn't like it? It's just a very poorly optimized. I think like Little Hope is fine if you play it once. Like if you're playing the series of them, I wouldn't skip it. It's just very jump scare heavy, and it's a very deep story that really isn't horror. It's more drama, I guess. Jump scares in a very dark, disgusting story. That's not really horror. It's more just gross. Yeah, I'll have to put it on a list. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to see what it is. I have no idea what it is. Honestly, I don't have a lot of stuff left on my list now that Final Fantasy's over. It was over so quick. I didn't even play it every day, and I'm still done. I tried, man. I tried to stretch it out as much as I could and take my time, but even taking my time, it's over. What's up, Titan? I know, I still have to do the Nightmare run on Alien Isolation if I feel like it. We had to start over already. We're already 3 hours and 38 minutes in, DJ. DBD crashed, so I don't know. We'll be here as long as we're here, I guess. We get extra blood points right now, so even better to play the event this week. They wait till everybody's burnt out from playing nonstop for the first week, and they're like, let's give them some extra blood points to keep them going. Yeah, I got stuck on a never-ending loading screen at the end of one of the matches, so I had to shut it off and start over. I need to start streaming from my PC, so I don't have to worry about that. Someday, I ordered a monitor and I gave it to my kid because he needed one, so I don't have an extra monitor yet. Maybe someday. The one I bought got snatched. Oh yeah, what was the Ghost Exile update? I saw that it updated, but I don't know what it was. I only played it once, and I was so anxious. All right, I've not been that nervous to play a game, Darkblade, but it's because everybody was like, it's so scary, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, literally anxiety attack to start it, right? I didn't even want to start it. I'm sitting here on the menu. I was so nervous. I'm like, man, this is going to be me flipping out the whole time because it's so scary. I wasn't scared at all, man. I got scared, like jump scared the first time the alien caught me inside of like a vent, and then after that I was like, fuck this, and I just I went through the whole thing and I killed everything with a hammer, including people I wasn't supposed to kill. So I died a couple extra times because, that one cop in the office was talking shit to me, so I had to hit him with the wrench. One death down. Even though I wasn't allowed to. No, yeah, I just fucked everything up with the wrench the whole time, and I was totally desensitized. I wasn't scared at all. So, we're gonna try it on nightmare mode, and we're gonna see. But I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be scared. I'm just gonna be aggravated that I have to hide the whole time. I don't like hiding. And the fact that I'm gonna have to, like, be stealthy for, like, probably 10 hours. I don't know. Because unfortunately, nightmare mode, I'm not going to get away with killing everything with a wrench. I'm going to have to actually be quiet, so it's going to be a different playthrough. It was fun, though. I was just, like, way scared to start it, and then I wasn't scared at all. I hit everything with that wrench. It was amazing, though. We had fun. It was fun. Fun playthrough of it. But yeah, it didn't scare me. Not a lot of things scare me. The scariest thing that I've ever played is Little Nightmares 2 in the hospital. That scared the shit out of me. Out of every fucking horror game I played, that is what scared me. The freaking mannequins in the hospital of Little Nightmares 2. When I played that, like, you can literally see my flashlight shaking because my hand was shaking. It was ridiculous how scared I was of the mannequins, man. The mannequins were so scary. I'm sorry, are you coming back? Yeah, I don't see you. Yes, I do. I don't play a lot on my PC though. When I needed a new PC, I upgraded to a gaming PC just so that I wasn't left out of PTB anymore. So, I'm not really the PC gamer. I play some Ghost games on there though. I'll wait for you if you want. Sit here for a minute. I saw that. How are you liking it though, Titan? How are you liking the Silent Hill series now that you've been playing them? It was the first movie to give me nightmares, DJ. But to be fair, I was like 4 years old and I stayed up and watched Alien by myself. And I had nightmares for years of aliens busting out of my chest. Like, I was way too little to watch it alone, probably. But I always did, man. I watched all kinds of horror stuff when I was little. My aunt would tell me, you're not allowed to. I'd be like, my grandma lets me do it. Because my grandma just, like, I could stay up all night and watch, like, Nightmare on Elm Street with my grandma when I was 4 and 5. She didn't care. But Alien was the first movie to give me nightmares as a kid, so not a lot of stuff did that. The only other thing I was really scared of out of, like, horror movies when I was little was Puppet Master. Puppet Master scared the shit out of me. That was no joke. If you get in on time, then you're welcome to hop back in, Jose, if I'm going to try to start one. Same, I've always been all horror. I'll watch some comedy stuff, like, every now and then, but I'm usually only watching horror. If I have time to watch something, it's some kind of horror, even if it's some, like, cheesy, like, B horror movie. I love all of it. Yes, you do gotta go to bed. Good night, Lane. I'll see you later. Get some rest. Nah, Puppet Master traumatized me, DJ. I was terrified of every single toy after Puppet Master. That shit creeped me out. I just played video games. I didn't want any toys in my room. I like the real horror movies, though. Like, those are the only ones that are really scary to me. Like, if it could actually happen, that's, like, the scariest shit. That's why I used to love Eli Roth, man. Eli Roth was, like, people might have had, like, celebrity crushes. Mine was Eli Roth. Eli Roth fangirl through the fucking roof. Until his fiance started surviving all of his movies. Like, there was never an Eli Roth movie where somebody lived. If they lived, they got hunted down in the second one. Like, everybody died. And it was always true horror. Like, he only made movies that could actually happen. Then he gets with Lorenza, and Lorenza starts surviving at the end of every single one of his movies. And I was like, you fucking sellout, man. Just because she's your wife doesn't mean that you have to let her live every fucking movie. Kill her! Like, what happened to the original Eli Roth? He went soft, man. But hey, they're divorced now, so maybe he'll make another banger. But yeah, I didn't appreciate when all of a sudden, like, every movie he wrote, she survived when he was, like, this ruthless storyteller. I just didn't like that. I mean, she's hot and all, but she could still die. Yeah, Jose, you can join the next one if you want. I said I was already looking for one. If you got here in time, then you did. I missed it though. I asked Titan if he liked the Silent Hill, and then I talked way too much. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. They were my favorites. Those are my favorite horror games when I was little. That and Fatal Frame. Silent Hill over Fatal Frame, though, I guess. I still love Fatal Frame, but Silent Hill 2, man, that's the scariest thing that I ever played when I was little. It actually scared me. I was never afraid of Resident Evil. I don't know. Resident Evil was always so boring to me. I know people hate that, but I'm not the Resident Evil fan. I never will be. They would try to do jump scares, but they could never do a game like Silent Hill could with the ambiance. Playing Silent Hill before I ever played a Resident Evil game ruined Resident Evil for me. It'll never, ever, ever be as high on a pedestal as Silent Hill to me. For the time period, like, Silent Hill did it better than anybody else. I doubt they would be so scary now. I'm curious to see what they'll do with the remake, but back then, Silent Hill was something else to experience, like with how video games were then. That was horror. Fatal Frame wasn't as scary, it was just screwed up. Like, the most twisted stories ever. That was some dark shit. It's a skull merchant. I swear I just saw a drone over here, huh? Or am I tripping? Yep, I saw a drone. You're not missing anything for this one, Jose. It's a skull merchant. You dodged a bullet. I love that one. A lot of people don't like that one, and I don't know why. I'm a bigger fan of 2 and 4 than I am of 1 and 3. 1 and 3 were still good, but 2 and 4 are my favorites out of the originals. I was a little older when I played The Room, so I kind of understood it more, probably. But I still liked The Room. It's the one that I remember the most, I guess. Yeah, Silent Hill's my favorite. There's so many people that don't even know what it is. The DBD community, too. Like, when they added Silent Hill, it was so sad, honestly. Like, how many people didn't know what Silent Hill was? I remember, like, the rage in the comments over people, like, calling Robbie the Rabbit funny. They're like, it's not, he's Robbie the Rabbit! I swear, people were so pissed. But yeah, not a lot of people knew what Silent Hill was that played this game. I was so surprised when we got Silent Hill. I wish James didn't have, like, such a horrible scream, because I might actually play with him. But he sounds so bad, I can't. Nah, maybe if I'm focused, DJ. I'm probably not so frustrating when I'm reading chat running into corners. I love to read while I'm running this way, and then right into a wall. I'm learning how to multitask. I've gotten better over this last year. I haven't been streaming that long. Okay, in time, I will be able to multitask at some point. I don't know, I think people just didn't like it as much. I can't relate. I loved Silent Hill 4. It's my second favorite. They're all good though. I mean, like you're not. I don't know. You play the original 4, you shouldn't be disappointed. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into at this point. Like, Doctor Who's been playing them for the first time recently, too. They're very dated, but, as long as you get those original 4. Like, once you hit 5, they had different writers, and you can tell. They're just not well done anymore. They're okay, you know, passable, like, B rating, but they're not that good. You should be able to find it relatively cheap, especially because it's so unpopular amongst, like, communities and people. I don't know why people don't like that one, but whatever. I like that one. Dark likes that one. I think Jacob said he liked that one, too. I'm pretty sure Jacob said he liked 4. Which was also refreshing to hear. I'm glad some other people like it, it's not just me. I mean, I have really good taste, though. Some people don't. That's on them, not me. It's not my fault you have bad taste if you don't like Silent Hill 4. Not everybody can have good taste. I mean, look at these people and how they, like, bandwagon and, like, rush you over everything Silent, or Resident Evil, like Doctor Who. He has horrible taste. Right? The atmosphere, man. Nobody else did it better. Even like Fatal Frame, it's got nothing on what Silent Hill used to be. Oh my god! The Spirit Fury. I mean, that's just one thing. You do have horrible taste though, Doctor. You take a lot of convincing for you to have any kind of decent taste. Man, the second one, Dark, I was scared to even walk down, like, a hallway. That's how I knew that one was good, man. Like, I just stood there. I remember standing there for almost an hour, like, not wanting to go anywhere. There was fog everywhere. I couldn't see anything. You can't fight Pyramid Head. You have to run away from him for such a long time, and everything was like, I couldn't see anything, and I just stood there. I didn't know which way to go. I didn't want to go either one of the ways that I could go. That's good, man. That's good horror. Like, when it can make me, like, stop in my tracks and I don't want to go anywhere, then it's good. Yeah! I mean, there has never, ever, ever been another game that did that to me, except for that game. I've never been that scared in a video game before. Silent Hill 2 takes it, man. Was there 3 adrenalines? Well, I didn't have it. I guess it didn't work out for him. He's hilarious, Titan. I feel like the most senile, drunk old man running around as Nicolas Cage. I feel like I drank way too much and stumbled into the fog as Nicolas Cage. That's how it feels. It's like, they just let him say whatever the hell he wanted to say. And just put it through. No editing, nothing. They're just like, let's let him get wasted. And everything he says, we're putting into the game. That's Nicolas Cage. It's hilarious. It's so funny. And his perks are so memeable. It was funny as hell. I had a great time in PCB. I haven't had that much fun in PCB in ever. Man, I had him go the fuck off on the hook. Like, you can't do this to me. I'm like, oh my I clipped it, and it was the only time he said it out of like hundreds of matches. I only got him to do this one time. It was this total rage Karen fit that he threw on the hook, and my software fucked up the clip, so I didn't get to share it with everybody. If I did, I tried to recreate it. I sat there for 2 days on PTV trying to get him to say it again, and he did not say it again for me. It was the only time I heard it. And when I look up the list of all the things that he says, it's not on the list. And I was like, man, why did my clip fuck up? And I didn't get to him to say it again. But it was like the ultimate Karen fit that he threw. Yeah, only one time though. Maybe he'll say it. He doesn't talk that much. Like, you might think he talks a lot, but some of my matches, he didn't say anything the entire match. It was a total waste. I'd wait 20 minutes for a match and then he wouldn't say anything. And I'm like, well, there goes another 40 minutes of my day gone. And I sat there all day for 2 days to get as much of it as I could out of him. But yeah, sometimes he's just real quiet. I did get a Bubba, and he was talking to the Bubba like it was Sadako, so I do think it's bugged. The Sadako line is bugged. But there's a list of like how you get him to say everything. I think I missed like over 200 skill checks to get him to say that Boogeyman voice line. He hadn't said it yet for me. It was one of the only things I hadn't heard him say. So I went in determined to miss as many skill checks as it took to get him to say that Boogeyman line, and literally spent 2 full matches and missed every single skill check for 2 full matches, and he finally said it. It was a couple hundred. Like, I literally spent 40 minutes missing skill checks continuously, and he finally said it once. He's pretty quiet. That makes a big difference, though. Like, when he says this random ass shit out of nowhere, he's been quiet the whole match, and all of a sudden he just says something, like, totally off the wall. Like he's wasted. That makes no sense. I'm sorry, Jose, are you coming? Are you back? Get you in before I leave you. Get those cakes. Take all the cake. He's so funny, man. That plot twist is like so memeable. I love that perk. The meme builds I'm gonna make with that freaking— No, my cake! Man, I should have not went for this fucking party streamer. I just lost my cake. I'm so mad. Hey, you're supposed to hop in here by yourself, alright? You're special, because I send you an invite. I don't ever invite anybody. If they don't make it in time, I play by myself. I'm all good playing by myself, man. I don't need nobody, but you're welcome to join. But yeah, I usually don't even take the time to send invites. I'm too distracted. That's why I leave it open. It's usually closed if I'm off stream, but I leave it open so that people can hop in, and I don't have to invite. I can't believe I lost my cake. I'm not gonna get another cake now. Cake wasted. I lost the only one they gave me. He's hilarious, though. Nick Cage is gonna be fun to have in the game. I'm not mad about it. I have not laughed so much playing PTB ever. It was so fun. Just everybody standing around the killer injured, and then we all down ourselves at the same time. It was so funny, man. I can't wait. I can't wait till we have him in the game. He does one even better than that. That freak out wasn't even as good. I got 2 clips. I got the one, I got one where he's talking about, like, being cow tit fucked. There's that one. There's the one that against Sadako, and then there's the one where I was on my death hook where he went like total Karen mode and he swore so much. He made these like crazy angry like grunts and stuff. It was nuts. I'm so sad that my clip got messed up for my software. I was so mad about that one being messed up because it's the only time I heard him say it. I heard him say that Sadako one multiple times. I heard him do pretty much everything else. That one, I cannot find it on a list, and I couldn't get him to recreate it. So I might go back. I might go back and try again. It was like it was just too funny. The angry, like grunting rage noises he made at the end of his Karen rant. It was too funny. And maybe I'll find if I can find somebody else with it clipped, I'll put it in Discord. It was the rarest thing that he said the entire 2 days that I played, though. The noises he made, the angry noises, the grunting and stuff, it was too much. I'm sure we'll see it at some point. I'm just sad that I missed it. And somebody said, they told me what movie that voice line from the toy store is. Like, I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Fucking toy store stuff. It's that, what the fuck is it called? I didn't watch it. It's that, like, Five Nights at Freddy type movie that he just did, like, 2 years ago. It is a line from a movie. It's from that movie. So I guess that makes more sense. He's not totally senile, because that one's, a movie line. It just, like, it doesn't really fit in DBD, so I'm not sure why they chose that one. Maybe it was a rights thing. Yeah, the Willy's Wonderland. Maybe it's some kind of a rights thing to where they could only afford so many voice lines from other movies because of licensing, you know? What is up, right? And that's like a lesser known, more recent thing, so maybe they got a good deal. But yeah, like, when he says it, it's like, I don't know. The shit that he says is at the weirdest fucking times. It's hilarious, though. Yes, we do have Discord. Lane went to sleep! There's a command for it. I can put a link in a second, though. Let me get in here. Let me try to get away from this man. Oh my god, I turned right into him! It's been quite a while since I replaced it, so it's possible it won't work. I'll pull it up real quick. Let me just put, here. There you go. There's a current Discord link if the other one doesn't work. I feel like I might need to replace it. It's been a while. It might work though. I'll pop that one into like my Streamlabs after this match though. We'll update it. Yeah. I figured it was outdated. It's been a while. The one that I posted works. It's brand new. How nice of this Dwell to heal me up and everything. I don't even know what happened. I was doing Discord stuff. Jen. I need to watch it. I didn't even know about it. Titan. First time I heard about it was when somebody mentioned that's where the voice line was from. Gotta check it out. Yeah, you might want to mute Discord. They're very chatty. Discord is usually going off all day. Have a good one though, Dart. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. See if I can remember to swap that link out after this. Oh, I don't know if you told me. Do you know what the changes are, Doctor Who? Like what the update was for Ghost Exile? Is it anything significant, or was it just like a bug? We gotta get back on it. Maybe we can do it next week. We missed like the last week or two. It's been like, what, 2 weeks since we played it? my gosh, I shouldn't have done that. It's karma right there. I ran into the wall. That's what I get. Oh, too smart. That was a perfect rush, man. Canceled my interaction. Yeah. Fuck that hook up. Oh, well, this one's too close. AI improvements. A rover? Oh, that's interesting. I don't play that shit by myself, though. That one, I don't really mind, honestly, playing it by myself. I'm too good at that game. Phasmo, I get fucked up so fast. In Ghost Exile, I so rarely die. I kind of missed, like, Ghost Exile when I didn't know how to play. It was way more fun, like, getting scared. I know too much now. That game doesn't scare me at all. Phasmo, I feel like I can never get away from the ghost. I always die, man. I die so fast in Phasmo. Ghost Exile, I destroy it. It's different though, I guess. Like, you're not really safe in Phasmo, right? You could use like a smudge stick and get away. But like Ghost Exile, if you have that crucifix, that's like 2 chances that you're saved. 2 free lives, so it's a lot different. I can walk around like with my crucifix and I'm all good, you know? I'm not scared of anything because I know that I can't die. They're very different though, still. Like Ghost Exile, you don't have to wait. Like, they can instantly kill you. You don't have to wait for your sanity to get low. So, I mean, I get it. It's just way easier. It's way easier than Phasmo. I want to try the rover. Man, maybe after stream I'll go try to solo and get a little rover to go with me. When does the Phasmo update drop? I'm gonna buy it on console. It comes out in a couple of months on console. So I'm gonna have to start all the way over. I don't know how much PC Phasmo I'll play after it comes out on console, because it's crossplay. Honestly though, like, Phasmo has, like, changed my world of learning how to play with, like, mouse and keyboard. I actually know what I'm doing now. Forcing myself to learn how to play without a controller. I didn't even know you guys could play with a controller. You and Kayla playing with a fucking controller. I'm like, what? I've spent a year getting better at mouse and keyboard because I didn't know I could use a fucking controller. I was so jealous, honestly, that you guys were using controllers the whole time. I didn't know I could. I had to become like an actual PC gamer to play that game. But it's okay, it works out, right? Because Ghost Exile, you can't use a controller, so if I would have never practiced Phasmo without it, I wouldn't have been able to play Ghost Exile for shit. I feel like a pro now, mouse and keyboard. This Dwight is like my hero. I feel so protected by this Dwight. You look so cute, Jose. So cute you are. I just noticed. Are we going to save the Fang? Okay. To the Fang. Never mind. And she's gone. It's soon, Doctor Who. It's by the end of summer. No! Yes! I touched him just enough. I was like, man, he might get me, but we gotta save this Dwight. This Dwight saved us. Too many times. It should be within the next month, Doctor Who. If they're gonna release it in like September on console, I assume that the update's going to be before they release it on console. Especially if it's going to be I mean it's going to be crossplay, so they have to. Like they have to have it up to date to crossplay with PC. Yeah, should I be Cheryl with you? We can be twins. Oh my gosh, I'm Lisa. Let me take my Play-Doh shoes off. Okay. And I hate Lisa's shoes, man. They're horrible. What she got? We got any new cakes? I don't. I'll get her some. We'll get her some. Yeah, that's fast, man. It's almost end of July already. It's gonna be here before you know it. This month's gonna fly. Last month was like gone. This whole summer is already over. What am I saying? I can only play with her if I get a cake. Alright. I love her boots. I wish Fang didn't have like a paper heart stuffed on her shirt. Like if she had a real heart, I would like the Fang, but the Fang looks so tacky. I still haven't gotten it. Cheryl's is way better. The Fangs is true crossplay, put together with duct tape. It's just not as nice. It should be cheaper than the Cheryl one. Hey! And it's so much cheaper when you can prestige your characters. Right now, you get so many more cakes. My Fang being stuck on level 50, I don't get shit, man. It's hard. It has not been easy to get those 750 cakes on a level 50 web. So many times I get like 2 toolboxes or 2 medkits and I don't even get a cake. I'm down, Doctor Who. My mini like goes to my mom's house for a week after stream. Like she'll be here in like the next 6-7 hours to pick her up. So I have all week pretty much free to do whatever. It's like my true vacation week. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. It's going to be so quiet. So I have time. I'm going to have too much time this week. But yeah, I'm done with everything else too. I didn't really have time this week because I had so much stuff to do. I had to get as much as I could possibly done by PTB, and then I didn't have time for anything. My whole week was pretty full this week. Next week it's empty. Final Fantasy's over. PTB is going to be over. The event's going to be over. What's up, Kayla? Good morning. Yeah, same. Nice. Vacation for both of us. You want? We can try a Resistance, Doctor Who. Just message me when you have time. We'll pick a day. If we do like we do Ghost Exile on Monday. Maybe we can do Phasmo on Tuesday. I don't know, Wednesday. Wednesday, the two of us could do Resistance. Lane's gonna be busy because he streams on Wednesday, but he doesn't play Resistance anyway. It'll just be the two of us. Depending on like what time you're available though. I know like certain times you're available to play Ghost Exile, but if you're like down other times during the day and I'm up, we can play Resistance whenever you want. I'll download it though. I'll download Resistance. We'll try it out this week. See how the connection works with us. If we could play it together, man, I'm down to play that whenever you want. I love Resistance. It's been a hell of a long time since I played it though. I'm gonna have to remember how to. The one thing, I'd always forget how to open my fucking menu. I'd be sitting there and I wouldn't be able to swap my equipment because I couldn't remember how to open it. So I'm gonna teach myself how to open my menu before we play, and then I'm down. We'll play. It's just like no dedicated servers, so we'll see how it works. When I played it with Blood, he's like, he's in Canada, but he's also like the opposite side of the United States and then above me. So he's pretty damn far, and we had a lot of issues. Like we didn't get a lot of matches that we could play. They crashed us out like so much because we were so far away from each other. So we'll see. It all depends on, like, who's hosting, like, where the killer is. And a lot of time, the hosts are usually in a different country anyway, so I'm not closest to the host. Maybe you will be. We'll try it out, we'll see. It's been a long time since I played it. Why is he afraid to get it? Survivor main? Yeah, the mastermind host. So, like, I've had matches where I was in Japan and I was lagging all over the place. So it just depends on who hosts our lobby, because there's no dedicated server. It's still, like, booming though, man. Like, you don't wait more than a couple minutes for a lobby for that game, and, like, I don't know, but the last update was, what, 2 years ago? People still play it. They have very dedicated player base for that game. It's because it's such a good multiplayer. It's done so well. It needs to be, like, the structure for other ones. Like, somebody wants to make a successful multiplayer now, in 2023, use Resistance as a fucking blueprint, man. That's the way a multiplayer should be. Nobody ever left behind. The community is so different there. They're so, like, welcoming and stuff because you can't finish a match without your team. So even when a new player comes in, there was always new people. Every weekend there'd be a new person. Like, we'd always have level 1 survivors, and the team doesn't leave you behind. They teach you how to play. Like, they need you. Every mistake you make affects your whole team. It's such a good team-based game. Like, the way that they have it set up is just perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Best multiplayer setup I've ever experienced. It's true team-based. Like, you're not playing that game alone. This game, you can, you know, people just leave you behind. You can't leave anybody behind in that game or nobody gets out. They did such a good job with it. I wish they would have released it standalone instead of just being a side content. And then for them to come out with Reverse after Resistance, it's like, come on, man. Drop the ball. What is Reverse compared to Resistance? Resistance was so well done. Yeah, I don't think there'll ever be a multiplayer as good as that one. It was such a positive experience, me getting into that game. Just how welcoming everybody was. You know, like, DBD, if you fuck up, you're getting, like, so many messages from your teammates, right? Like, these randoms will rip your head off for screwing something up in a DBD game. Or if they screw up, they're gonna blame you. In Resistance, you're gonna get invited to groups. They're gonna try to teach you how to play. They're not gonna hate on you. They're gonna be like, listen, I saw you do this. If you would have done this, like, they give you, like, genuine tips. They want you to do better. They want good teams. They want more players. It's such a good community. It's something that DBD just can't compete with in that sense. But hey, they didn't want to put any more work into it, so no standalone Resistance, unfortunately. It's so dirty, man. I love blocking these windows. Even if it's just to do it in its face. Wasn't really a reason for me to do it otherwise. Oh! Man, they're gonna take these invitations away. I'm be so sad. Just bamboozled that man in his charge. Poor Wesker. He tried, Doctor Who. He tried to get through the window. I mean, I love this game too, Doctor Who, but that setup, the way that they have it, where it's like you play as a team or everybody dies is so good for a multiplayer that's team-based, you know? It's just so welcoming to new people. They're such a good crowd, honestly. Resistance are some good people. I've never had a bad experience with the Resistance community. They're always so helpful. I don't know, I just really enjoyed my time with that game. What just happened here? Why is this guy down? What happened to you? The fact that I can continue healing him and I don't lose this borrowed time is kind of broken. Shouldn't it count as like an inconspicuous action and I should lose it after that first time? Like, I got it back for finishing the heal again, but I guess if I would have let go and then touched him again, it probably would have canceled. It still should cancel after that first health state. Oversight, I guess. Oh my gosh, the sun is coming out. What the fuck, man? I slept way too late. My whole night. The sun's already rising. This is ridiculous. I slept so long, too. I'm gonna be up all day. Totally screwed up my schedule by sleeping all day. It's because I stayed up for 2 days straight for 4th of July. It's my own fault. Now I gotta get my schedule back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, like, what they actually go through with. Same thing with, like, the Sadako stuff. Like, trust me, they got enough. They got enough information from the people playing Sadako right now in PTB that they're gonna have, like, all the stats they need to make a final decision if it's gonna be, like, the rework or not. Because everybody's playing her. I'm sad that I didn't get a Hag. I wanted super speed Hag so bad, and it was just straight Sadakos. I got a Bubba! I got a Bubba in PTB, and he started saying his Sadako lines to the Bubba. Well, I mean, they're not gonna want her to be weaker. I think she's fine the way she is, to be honest. Yeah, she can be strong, but not in a lot of people's hands. Which really isn't the point. It's the same reason why they did it, the stuff that they did to Trickster. It's not that we didn't have people that could use Trickster strongly when he first came out. It was just that like 90% of people couldn't, so they buffed the shit out of him. Where are they down? See, this is what I mean. I couldn't even tell they were over there because the fucking map's so bright. I'm sure that's not enough time for him to wiggle. Maybe he's got deliverance. Oh, the knockout. Maybe that's why. I was pretty close for knockout. That wasn't 32 meters away from me. He was right in the corner. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, you are the reason, honestly, Doctor Who. Like, that one match that you had a long-ass time ago when you first started enjoying Sadako, after Mars showed you how good she could be. That one match in custom, that's why she's changed. Is people that play with that. The whole reason. Because she can be that overpowered. But it's only in, like, certain very minimal situations, you know? It's not like she's like that all the time. You have to have that build. But the fact that she can do it. Let's just do the gen, Adam. Just do the gen. I don't have time. We do not have time to be fighting and healing right now. You go that way, I go this way. They didn't need to, like, completely change her, though, for just that build. They could have just changed those add-ons. But whatever. She's still okay, Dr. Who. She's not horrible, but I feel like a baby Sadako is gonna get bullied. Really, any baby killer is gonna get bullied, though, you know, to some extent, especially because they put you in placement matches. Those first 10 matches that you have are all over the place. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna miss these invitations so much. What's up, Alex? Good morning. And he left. And that's a good thing, Jose, because you're on your death hook. Don't let him find you. Oh, is he using your stacks? I wonder what aura reading stuff he has then, if you have distortion and he took your stacks. He's gotta have something. I swear. Bullshit! Got sucked through that pellet. Yeah, he might have barbecue. Maybe nurses or something. He could have that Wesker perk, right? Where he, like, carries you and he sees the auras, because that'll take your stacks fast. Oh my god! It's ridiculous. Man. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't catch me when we ran around this hay right here. It's like 2.5 tiles. Yeah, have fun, Kayla. Enjoy your killer stuff. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was the awakened awareness. I mean, for me, it's like those. The only real good thing that works against is barbecue. But just get in a locker. If you're that worried about like your aura being seen, just get in a locker. And use a different perk, I guess. Too thick. I swear though, that dredge I had on Midwich, it was impossible to see. Like, you couldn't see anything. The whole map was like pitch black. It's absolutely ridiculous. I've had some dark matches with him, but that was like another level. It reminded me of that basement bug, where if you got unhooked in the basement, the whole screen was just blank. For the rest of the match, you couldn't see shit. Yeah, you could. Honestly, like, regardless of you calling out that there's lethal, if somebody else doesn't have it, the killer's gonna see him anyway. Like, you could tell him that the killer's coming, but the killer's coming, even if you call it out. So, nah, not worth it to me. Yeah, barbecue? No, I'm a princess. Jeez, Alex. Drink refill, I'll be right back. It's actually a little chilly in my house now. Freaking installed more AC. It's been too hot. Now it's too cold. Yeah, I mean, you can counter I'm all ears with quick and quiet, though. But still, it's only 3 stacks. Like, once your 3 stacks are gone, it's gone. And if they have lethal, one of your stacks is gone. If they have nurses, your stacks can just completely be gone, like nothing. If they have an aura build, like a Michael Myers is going to eat that perk up in like a second. You can lose all 3 stacks within a couple of seconds if Michael Myers has an aura build and he stalks you. All your stacks are instantly gone. Completely pointless. That's when I stopped using it, honestly. When I would lose all of my stacks to a Michael Myers instantly, I never used that perk again. It just seemed like such a waste of a perk slot to have it be that situational. It's where all my stacks would immediately be gone. It was never broken, it just wasn't installed because I'm in New York instead of Texas. Like, I didn't think I would need the AC. It's been here for the whole 2 years, just uninstalled. And this year it's a little too hot. That's the new Kate. She reminds me of like a grown-up version of like Xenon from Disney Channel. Have a good one, Doctor Who. See you later. KQ just started streaming Final Fantasy. He's at the end, man. He's about to be at the end of Final Fantasy. I've been watching him play the whole time, and he's pretty damn close. But if he does all the extra stuff, maybe it'll be like next stream that he'll finish, because he's got quite a few hours left. What's up, BD? How are you? Yes, you are. How you doing? Have you enjoyed the event? Did you get to play? Did you play PTB? Nicolas Cage is so fun, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to be a senile old man in Dead by Daylight. It's gonna be so much fun. His voice lines are hilarious, like the emotion and stuff that he put into the voice lines. It's too much, man. It's gonna be a fun time when he releases for everybody. Pretty good, thanks. It's been a long week. I'm kind of glad it's over. Had a lot of stuff to do this week. I accidentally slept like 11 hours today, so I'm gonna be up forever. I woke up at like 11:30. Sucks. I didn't mean to go back to sleep. I woke up at 6 and I don't know why I laid back down, but I'll be up all day. My headset's almost dead, which is kind of crazy to me. Like I haven't been here that long. It was charging all night. It's dying, man. This headset's old. I have the exact same one sitting on a stand in front of me, but I have to deal with like the settings for it. I tried to use it like a couple weeks ago and Lane said that I sounded too low and I didn't have time to deal with my settings. But it's about time to replace my headset. Honestly, this one's lasted me longer than ones that I paid like $300 for. It's like a HyperX wireless some core shit. I don't know. It's not that much. It's only like $80, but it's lasted way longer than like other ones that I spent like $300. Those ones suck. I had the new Astro one that for the PS5. It was like $300. It fucking sucks, man. Like it picks up every single background noise. Ugh. But honestly, like out of all of the headsets that I've tried them from like what, like $50 to $500. Man, Astros have the best sound quality, but they have the worst mics. But the sound quality for Astros on another level. But also the headsets weigh 5,000 pounds, so they give you a headache. But the sound quality is so good, man. Like you can hear somebody fucking whisper on the other side of the map. It's such a good headset for sound. For your mic, it's kind of trash. Not worth the money. And they're heavy. I had to like find one that was not as heavy. I've got the lightest one possible right now. It weighs nothing. And it's beautiful. Feels like I have nothing on. So I was down to buy another one for another $80. Still haven't found one I like more. I give them to the kids, Alex, you know. They're not really wasted. Just give them away if I don't like them. But plenty. Man, when I first started, everybody had their own suggestions of like what the best one was, and I pretty much tried everything everybody suggested to me, and I went back to the ones that I liked the most. What do you mean the new event is not new? And there's some new things to it. We got extra blood points right now. No! It's so fun blocking the window in the killer's face. I love this event. I still have them all. I don't think I've ever had one like really fully give out. This one just has a hard time like holding its charge after 2 years. Otherwise, it's alright. Still hasn't killed itself on me, and I use it a lot. Wear and tear. All my other ones work. They're just like in the boxes put away. So I don't want to use them anymore. They're not as nice as this one. Even if they cost more, it's still not as nice as this one. I still want to finish this gen, but I should probably go get this save, huh? Yeah, let me grab them. Let me get the cosplay version of me off of this hook. See, like, look at her shoulder pads. Poor cosplay thing. Her arms peeking through her fake shoulder pads. It was alright. It was a long day. I didn't sleep at all the day before, so I was exhausted. I didn't get to see the fireworks, though, because my mini was crying over Apex. So I left early. Literally like 20 minutes before fireworks were gonna start, I had to go home because it was too much whining. But I was tired. Yeah, no fireworks this year, but it was alright. I was a little drunk and tired. My dad kept feeding me drinks. He's like, you want another one? You need another one? You need one. You need to chill out. He's always trying to get me drunk. What do you mean? Did you miss that 11 hours every time we lost Fall Guys? We took a shot. We took shots for 11 hours, Alex, on stream. I was so done. At the end of that one, I ended the stream because I literally was about to pass out. I was like, this is it. It's over. Shut it off before I fell on the ground. It was the end. The funniest part about it, though, was, like, you lose pretty much every Fall Guys match. Like, that was the point of it, right? More of a meme. Like, we're gonna take a shot every time we lose. We lost so many Fall Guys matches until we were drunk. Then we started winning. That's the key for Fall Guys, alright? Get wasted, you can win Fall Guys every time. I'm not sure how, but that's when we started winning, is when we were wasted. We lost everything until we got drunk. Then we destroyed that game, man. We were too good. Oh. What's happening here? I think he was gonna let her save this guy, but he died. So bright, look how shiny that is. So distracted. Shiny thing. Man, this Fang's trying to steal Kayla's man. Ghosty's girlfriend, TV. We only got one gen done. What happened here? I know, we were right here with him when he died on the hook. This is the hook he died on, you see it? He died right here. The Wesker was trying to drop the Fang in time to save him, but he let go. He wasn't gonna kill that ace, he was gonna let the Fang save the ace. He just ran out of time. Jeez, guy, make up your mind. A squirrel? Where? He doesn't want me to do that then, I guess. She's just shaking his head at him. Thanks. I'm about to die though. I need to heal, man. That's what I need. Maybe I shouldn't follow her. It's just gonna be you and him, Jose. Go over there! Yeah, turn around. Jeez. To watch us. I guess I'm getting healed. Nah, this was Ghostface, not Wesker. I had a whole lobby of Jills that were named Wesker's wife, Wesker's brat, and a word I can't say on stream. I was the only non-Wesker lover in the mix. It made me think about you though, Kayla. Like, where's Kayla when I have a full lobby of obsessed Weskers people? They were all Resident Evil characters too, with we simp for Wesker names.
Oh.
I'm still like trying to figure out where my item went after I pick up this stuff. I'm not used to like having both of them in my hand at the same time. I'm surprised because they canceled his buff, but I've had way more pyramid heads lately. Way more than before they canceled the buff. Where are you going? And he's gone. He's so cute. Is he gonna do it again? Yeah, I'm watching you. Okay. Aww. Well, I'm glad I can bring you some happiness, Kayla. Look at this guy. So what he's gonna do for the last 3 gens, huh? He's gonna go through this window? Yeah? Okay. What? You wanna kick it? Okay. Yeah? Oh, are we farming now? Sure. Why not? I don't really like the way when he smacks that gen, his like upper lip curls. You see that? Like it opens his mouth a little bit. It's kind of creepy. Why? Why does his lip move up like that when he hits the gen? It's weird. I swear, like, I get focused on the smallest, strangest things sometimes. Only thing I noticed was his lip slowly, like, lifting upwards as he kicked the gen. Oh, he's just playing around right now. Yeah, he sees me. He wasn't gonna kill that guy. He tried to let that other Fang get the guy off the hook, but he killed himself. He let go. Probably just wants his hook. I mean, he might kill us. Fine if he does, whatever. That's what he's supposed to do. Get more blood points this way, Alex. And we have like the event going with offerings that give us more, but there's also what started yesterday was 1.5 times like total blood points. There's a blood rush going on. So even more points. So I have a feeling there's going to be a little bit more farming for the next 5 days. Not a bad thing, honestly. They waited until everybody played for a week, got burnt out. People were super sweaty. Now they're going to give us extra blood points, and there'll be a lot more farming this last week of the event. People won't be as sweaty. I thought it was funny that they changed all the community stuff because it was 3 days later and we still hadn't gotten the first community challenge done. They're like, okay, you guys can't do it, so let's lower everything. Otherwise the event's gonna be over by the time you guys get the first challenge done as a community. Then I come back on after 2 days of PTD and all the community challenges are done. I mean, it's okay. I mean, if you like it, that's what matters, right? I personally couldn't name my pyramid head that because I take him way more seriously because Silent Hill is my favorite. I couldn't call him that. He's too masculine for period head thing. Oh my gosh, look how ugly my face is when she turns like that. Who are you? You're not Cheryl. Look at that profile. She's so manly looking. I'm sure that the Fang will be fine. He's just farming. I'm out of here. Let them have their moment together. Out of there. I think I'm done with Cheryl. I need to not use all of her stuff for Fang. Did she? Did she have an Adam's apple? I'll have to look back on that then. That's a little I don't know. Serious accusation there, Alex. Now I must know. She is. My Yui is neglected. You've been neglecting your own Yui. You're supposed to be the Yui main. You've been playing with everybody but Yui, so if anybody's neglecting Yui, it's you. You're allowed to change your mains anyway, Kayla. You don't always have to be a Yui main. You're more of a Lisa main now. I still can't with the Play-Doh shoes. She makes me feel some kind of way. Her scream is a little out there too. She makes me laugh, but the Play-Doh shoes, man. Her little red Play-Doh high heels bother me. All I do is look at my feet the whole time I'm playing. I only bought her so I could be twins with you. Otherwise, I just stare at my feet. Yeah, you can. It's crossplay from every platform, Alex. Except for mobile. Mobile people can play with anybody. That's on like something else. But PC, Xbox, Switch, and PlayStation all play together. Crossplay. All these wasted blood points on all the stuff that I don't need. I wish my webs were level 1 again. Oh, I hate that though. When I get one with no cake, it makes me sad. It wasn't even that long ago, Kayla. Old days. It was like last year. What do you mean? Okay, we're almost to 800. So close. We're still 200 away from 1,000 though, man. Still got some grind. Man, back when I didn't know what DBD was, I played Mortal Kombat rank on them. That's what I did with my time. And that was 6 years ago. And that's how long it's been since I played Mortal Kombat online. Little over 6 years. Never went back. I'm excited for the new one though, man. It comes out in like a month. Man, I'm so excited. I can't wait to play that shit. It looks so good. I can't wait. I'm so happy Melina is like part of the starting roster. Through the roof, man. The new one looks beautiful. Alex, it's so juicy. I cannot wait to play it. 2 more months? I hope it's good. I hope that they like fix some things that were issues with 11 that people didn't really like because 10 was so much better, man. I mean, the old ones were the best, but like newer ones, 10 was so much better than 11. I hope that they do really well with this one. Fingers crossed. It's more like going back to Origins. Look it up. You can find all kinds of information on it. You should watch like one of the launch trailers on YouTube if you haven't seen it yet. I can't play it with you, Kayla. PlayStation 5 can only play it with PlayStation 5 people. So even if I get it on PS5, you would have to have the PlayStation 5 version for me to be able to play it with you. PS5 is on its own. I have it on PlayStation 5, but I can't play it with you unless you have it on PlayStation 5. No, I have it on PS5. I would get it on PC too, but it's just that I would never play it, you know? They gave it to us for free on a PS5 like last year. It's the only reason I got it. I'm telling you, like the last time I played any kind of GTA, I'm pretty sure it was San Andreas, and I was way younger and felt really, you know, like a bad kid for playing it. My dad wouldn't have approved the last time that I played GTA. It was because I probably shouldn't have been playing it because it was too explicit for me at the time. And the only reason I played it was because of that, you know, rebellious kid stuff. Never played it after that. I was only interested in it because I could like shoot people in the face and it was bad, you know. But ever since then, I was never interested in it. Only when it was like, you know, frowned upon for kids to be playing it. That's when I played it. Nobody wants to play with us. Why we've had like 3 lobbies disconnect. I can't get any cakes if that's happening, man. Ridiculous. All my grinds denied. Come on, man, we got a Bloodrush. Stop leaving the matches. I gotta redo like all these fucking thumbnails from my streams crashing and somehow make them all whatever event ones. I was not ready. I didn't have backup event stuff for all these issues. I was not prepared for 2 crashes from this event. Should have been. Should have known better. Let me change this while I'm waiting. Change my last title so that YouTube doesn't say I'm reusing content because 2 of my titles are the same. End of the world. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm messing everything up. How fast can I break everything? Very fast, apparently. Alright, I fixed it. Should be okay. Yeah, they're talking about like, you know, sensitive things. They had to take it out of the game when all that stuff happened. I mean, it was good of them to do that. Didn't have to. They probably didn't want to deal with like the controversy from it though, you know. Hey, look, it's a Yui. Kayla, just for you. I used to play with Yui a lot more, to be honest, but I just haven't been putting blood points into survivors in the last year because of prestiging my pig. It's been freaking forever. I need to finish her, man. We gotta get through pig. Pig's gotta be prestige 100 so we can move on. It's time. I will try. I will try the next few days to get her as far as I can, so hopefully by the end of this month she's finished. I would have already had her done had I put these points into her, but I don't need 1,000 cakes on pig. I'm never gonna use 1,000 cakes on pig. I will have that until this game doesn't exist anymore. Like, it just seems so pointless right now for me to use all the blood points on her when I have so much stuff on her already. I need the stuff on my survivors. Yeah, one time there was a little kid playing GTA on his PSP at school, and my son saw it, and he told the teacher that his parents got shot in a vehicle outside their house, and I had to deal with the cops. So that's why you don't let little kids play GTA. You need to be a better parent. Because I got my ass fucking ringed out from CPS and the police over some little kid showing my kid that game. I never let him play it. He was way more sheltered, and I took care of him, and I cared about what he was exposed to. And one little kid exposed him to that, and it turned my fucking life upside down for like a week. I had to deal with all kinds of cops and shit over that fucking GTA shit. But yeah, I don't let my minis play shit like that. They grow up too fast anyway, you know? They don't need to be exposed to all of it super early. I mean, he was only like 7, but still. I did not enjoy dealing with the cops and trying to explain to them that I didn't, that my kid didn't see people get murdered anywhere in front of me. But yeah, what a pain in the ass I had to deal with over fucking GTA, man. It wasn't even my fault. You cannot expose your kids to stuff. It really doesn't matter. School is gonna expose them to everything regardless. These little kids are bad now, man. Right? I never went to school and said any of that shit to anybody in my school when I was playing that shit when I was little. Girls are way more self-aware though, Kayla. Like, that's one thing that I've learned dealing with all of these therapists and stuff with my minis over the years. Like, girls are way more self-aware years and years before a guy is. Like, they are more socially aware too. They think about what they say. Girls are like on a whole nother level than boys. It takes a really long time for guys to be self-aware. So, like, a girl is gonna do, like, way less of that kind of shit than a little boy is going to do. Yeah, I got both. I got boys and girls, so. I still don't do the best with the boy stuff, alright? I'm not a boy, but I try. He's been around way too much girl stuff, but... Honestly, he's an adult now, so it doesn't even matter. Anything I do is meaningless at this point, because he's too old now to care. Grew up so fast, man. How old are yours now, Alex? Like 40? Your kids have got to be like all grown up with their own kids now. Oh, she's getting closer. I was talking to Alex. You're too like young at heart right now, Kayla, to have kids. You're too wild and crazy. You don't need a kid. You got a lot of growing up to do yourself. Wow. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought they were older than that, Alex. You don't have to feel too old yet then, Alex. Wait till one of them's 30, then you can feel old. Man, I remember when they were so little, Alex. Oh my god. Time fucking flies, man. I know, I cannot believe you turned 50. I don't believe it. That's crazy. It's so crazy to me. I've known you too long, man. I've known you like half my life now. Half the time I've been alive, I've known Alex. Ah. King's gonna be 52, huh? Yeah, Kayla has 2 lizards. It's a start, you know? Just keep the lizards alive. Houseplant. At least keep a houseplant alive for a few years before you decide to have a kid, okay? Hell no, get your own PS5. You can get them now. You don't gotta, like, deal with the scalper. They're everywhere now. I got one in my cart right now. But I was so just like, do I need a backup? And then it's like, maybe I should spend that money on 5 extra controllers. Because these controllers are fucking garbage, man. $70 for a PlayStation 5 controller and it breaks in like a day. I guess I heal in the locker. Kind of crazy that I can actually heal. Yeah, they're made like shit, Alex. The joysticks are fucking trash. I have a brand new purple one that I dropped it once on carpet and I can't use it anymore. Like, I have to take the whole fucking thing apart now and try to fix the joystick. Because it gets caught and it fell on carpet. I'm like, come on, man. My PlayStation 4 controllers were never that weak. But yeah, this is like I have 4 broken ones on my desk right now. And then I have my original one that still kind of works, but it pulls a little bit. I have this one, which is like the magenta one. It's the newest one that I opened. I opened it in like November. So this one's lasted since November. I opened it when I played Evil West. And then my purple one, I only got to use it a couple times. And I've tried to like work it out, but it refuses to cooperate with me. So the purple one was just junk. Hey! Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the controllers are fucking expensive. It's stupid. The Xbox controllers that I go through. I don't even want to think about that. I got this really, really nice one for my PC though. Like, it's so expensive. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to give it up. Like, the Xbox controller is gonna end up dying and I'm gonna have to give up my controller again. Every time I get a nice one for my PC, I end up having to give it to the Mini for the Xbox because they break it. Eventually, she's gonna be too old to rage quit and throw the controller across the room. They get so mad and they drop it, and I'm like, come on, man, you got 70 bucks? Because I'm tired of buying new fucking controllers. Please, don't drop it. I got her a brand new Xbox too, Alex. Like one of the brand new ones. The newest ones. It's in the closet. I'm not opening it yet. Like, the other one's still going. Until that other Xbox dies, she's not getting this brand new one. But I got it on sale. It was only like 320 bucks, which was such a good deal. So it's just gonna chill in the closet until somebody breaks the other Xbox. Right? It was such a good deal. They're not that expensive anyway. But still. It was a good price for it. So she's got a brand new one. One of the newest ones. It's just hanging out in the closet. If it doesn't break by Christmas, I'll give it to her for Christmas. You don't want to leave them in there too long either. Like, because then, like, if I don't test it out within, like, the year, I just bought it, like, January. So, as long as I test it out by January. Why'd you die? I was coming to get you. Yeah, they're kind of close. They're more like 400 for the new Xbox. Between 4 and 5, but yeah, it was only like 320 bucks. I couldn't pass it up. But yeah, nobody's touching that shit until the other one breaks. I'm gonna keep it new as long as possible. I don't know, Meg. You don't have the best schedule to hang out with me, you know? I don't know, Alex. I have no idea. It's in the closet, in the box. So whatever one. Whatever one. Whatever it comes with. I don't know. Lady! Hell, I was saying that earlier. I still would have played Phasmo with the controller if I knew that I could. Nah, it's all good. All this ghost gaming for the last year, learning how to play on mouse and keyboard was a good thing. Now I don't struggle with it anymore. Oh my god, the struggle is real though. Like, me learning how to use mouse and keyboard and play on PC was hysterical. Especially Ghost Exile. I couldn't get in the freaking closet, man. I died so many times when I first started playing Ghost Exile because I couldn't open stuff. And then they died. Man, everybody's just dying as I run to them. But yeah, that was like my first experience of really learning how to use mouse and keyboard, and I died continuously because I couldn't open any of the doors to hide in the locker. I would die outside of every locker, pressing the wrong buttons. Where's this Meg at? We gotta save her. We can't let her die on her first hook. I guess I'll cleanse real quick then. Otherwise she might not let me near her. It's a hatch game anyway at this point. I still use it for DBD, Kayla. I got a really nice controller so that I could use it for DBD. I just had a basic Xbox one and it was shit. I didn't like the way it was. I guess I'm just not used to Xbox controllers, but I got like this fancy, like crazy PC, like elite one. Xbox one, it's all fancy. And if anybody ever breaks it, I'll cry. Nah, I don't really need it. I'd rather use the mouse and keyboard, honestly. It's a better controller, though. Yeah, there is. Points. Never give up. It's a hatch game, but we'll get as much done as we can. Aw, the deliverance was so fast after the hook. You think there's no point? We might actually get all this done. I usually don't. I die on my first hook sometimes, but mostly if I'm by myself, I have a decent MMR, so my teammates save me. I don't get left a lot. Unless it's like the very end of the game, then I don't really blame them, you know? Not right now, Train. Not right now. Have a good day, Alex. Oh, she's facing the wrong way. Where are you taking her? So much. Meg! She tried, man. She tried. Take a hit for me. I mean, hey, as long as you don't mind not being a serious PC gamer, then don't worry about it. Man, do you remember, like, when Staycation went through all of that shit over Apex? Because he was using a controller. And he, like, retaught himself how to play Apex because he had to learn to play on, he didn't have to. But he just got so much hate. He lost so much of his audience over the fact that they found out that he used a controller on PC, that he spent like half a year learning how to be good on mouse and keyboard. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? But hey, he did it. He can play on mouse and keyboard now like a pro. It just took him half a year. But, I mean, honestly, if you're gonna start playing with mouse and keyboard, give yourself a good 6 months to be good at it. Like, don't be too hard on yourself. It takes a while. Once you get it, though. It's like a world of difference, me now, with mouse and keyboard compared to a year ago. I can blame Lane for that, though, because Lane's the reason why I even play anything on PC. Otherwise, I wouldn't give a fuck. Had to push myself to learn how to use it. You're not just gonna, like, instantly be good at it, but I guarantee you, like, for Ghost Exile, I know you were kind of uncomfortable because you didn't get to use a controller for it. But if you actually got into that and played it with the three of us for a while, you'd be way better at mouse and keyboard. You wouldn't feel that way anymore, you know? Gotta give yourself time. I used to play Identity 5 on PC. When Identity 5 first came out, that was like my first experience learning how to play with mouse and keyboard, and I didn't put that much work into it until this like last year. Well, unfortunately, Mommy killed us. It's fine, we still got plenty of blood points. Yeah, I can't wait for the new Mortal Kombat, man. I'm so excited. I hope it doesn't suck. I don't want to regret pre-ordering it, you know? It's a nice chunk out of my pocket for it to be shitty. Maybe I should wait. You get early access, though, if you pay for, like, the $115 one. I could play it, like, 3 days early. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, is it easier, Meg, to use the controller? Yeah, and I feel like DBD on PC is so much easier without the controller, though. there's so much more you can do with mouse and keyboard on DBD than you can with a controller. Man, no cake! Stingy. Ridiculous. It's going so slow. Maybe I should use some party streamers. You don't get like the extra points for the event stuff though if you don't use the event offering. You get like an extra 3k per gen and stuff like that. It's worth it. That's kind of normal compared to the usual DBD names that we see. I don't know if I remember you breaking your shoulder bone, Meg. Nah. Best DBD names ever. A nurse named Slutty Little Pancakes, and a Steve named My Dad's on Tinder. Those are my favorite 2 DBD names that I've ever encountered. Those are the best. Nothing's beat them yet, alright? That nurse. That nurse, the Slutty Little Pancakes, is the best name ever that I've ever seen. She holds that top spot, man. I've never had a name better than hers. She was such a good nurse, too. I remember just getting slaughtered by this nurse, and then at the end of the game, I see her name is Slutty Little Pancakes. That's my group name in Apex. My Apex group is Slutty Little Pancakes. So we call ourselves. It's our tag. All thanks to the nurse. Aw, thank you, King, for gifting some memberships. If anybody wants a membership, you gotta click Allow Gifts to grab one while you can. Oh my gosh, man, you came out of nowhere. Instant whip. Calm down. Get out here. Yes, it is. He's waiting for me. He wants to try to whip me out of this window. He's too smart. Oh, my toe! Ridiculous. Well, I appreciate it, King. I don't know if we have any memberships left to be obtained, but if we do, you guys have a chance to grab some. He came out of nowhere, alright, Jose. I didn't even know he was there. Just instant whipped. 2 seconds into the match. Somebody educate me and tell me which flags these are. There are 3 whole people. Jose, you can allow gifts if you'd like to accept a membership. You don't have one. You could get one if you want. There's some up for grabs. That just means that everybody that already accepted it that isn't here already has one. Which is a good thing. I guess I'm gonna vaccinate myself. Right at the beginning of the match. Let's help him tear up. Great idea. It's okay. He's too good with his whip, man. I don't want to take the chance. And I still gotta put the other piggy back. I like that piggy, though. I think she's cute. Man, I got a couple Bubba ones that I don't know. I might talk to this artist and see if they'll swap a couple things out of it for me. But there's a couple of Bubba ones that I like that I'm undecided on. I feel like we need a Bubba one. There's a pinhead one that I found that's so freaking cute, but I'm not so into pinhead, so it doesn't make much sense, right? But he's cute. I'm coming. The Herald of Death. Oh. You think he's gonna keep running from me? Or you think I can catch him? There's a zombie! Oh, he's going for the invitation or what? Where's he going? Hi! It's like, stop fucking following me, or I'll save you from the zombie. Apparently I can't use my flashlight anymore. Let me leave him here. You want me to heal you now? Okay. Sure! Where's baby girl at? Baby girl Quentin. The zombie's coming, the nemesis is coming, geez. Sandwich. You think it was a night match? Ridiculous. Somebody's gotta get baby girl Quentin. Got you! No, you want me to heal you? Okay, run away. Bye. Well, this is not good. I was gonna go for the window, but I thought maybe the ash was gonna go. Oh my god, that's too nice, man. He hopped right out that window and punched him right in the back of the head. Double down. It's hard, honestly, King, to find ones that fit well with YouTube because they're so tiny. You can't really tell what's going on in most of them. That's a bad idea. Look at, he's too good. Ridiculous, Nemesis. He's too on it, man. It's 6 in the morning. This is when it gets sweatier anyway. Serious killers have woken up. This is the kind of killer that would actually impress Doctor Who. Yeah? I have so many that are super cute, but you just can't see the details, you know? They have to be very, very simple for them to work well for YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, Jose. You might just want to stay out of the way. Maybe get the hatch. Team down. Oh no, the ash died! He's dead! There's a zombie here. Of course there's a zombie here. See? Jose's got a, what's it called? Deliverance anyways, he gets caught. Let's see if I can get baby girl Quentin. Let me heal you, baby girl. Stay right there. Alright. Aw, I don't know, Jose. That might have been a little fast. He might come back for you. Yeah. That's why I don't like Deliverance. Can I make it in the locker in time? Yep. Alright, I'm coming. Why? What happened, Meg? I thought you left. Didn't you have stuff to do? Aw, I try not to change them unless, like, I get, like, a cute new one. I've only changed, like, 2 of them. Just because, like, nobody really used them. So I figured if I'm gonna change any, I might as well use the ones that never get touched. Swap them out. I did change the pig, though, and some people are upset about the pig. So we'll put the other piggy back as soon as I get a chance. I feel like I haven't had a chance to do anything at all this week. Don't tell him where I am. Nobody tell him. He'll never know. Shit. Why can I clip into him when he whips me? Is that a bug? Usually it's just when I get injured. I shouldn't be able to clip into him when he whips me. What the fuck is that? He's way too big. I fit like perfectly inside him. Yeah, no idea. Oh, 30 feet, that's plenty distance, man. You're fine. Excuse me, zombie? Hey, overhaul, okay? Maybe they needed a change. I honestly don't ever want to change any of them. I try to only pick ones that I really, really like. I'd be sad if they were gone. Those first ones, it took me like 6 months of going through different artists to find exactly what I wanted for like my very first set. It's such a process. Did he just kill her for me? Murderer. I think he's turned full-on meme at this point. Yeah? You gonna chase me, or are we gonna find a gen? Well, I don't know, Jose. Is he gonna let you go, or is he gonna kill you? No! Sorry, Jose. I don't know why. You were the chosen one. Maybe it's because you deliver instant his face. Made it salty. Alright, baby girl. You stay on that gen, baby girl. Let me go somewhere else. I'm gonna do this gen. We only just got the lurk one. I'm not sure how I missed that. When I was going through, like, everything that I wanted, I didn't even think about a lurk one. Until we got that locker. I needed no reason for the ones that I chose. I chose them because they were the cutest and I liked them the most. Didn't have any reason. The zombie's tweaking out. He's stuck on some texture. Don't come over here. Ain't nobody over here. You don't see shit. This is employee of the month right here. Oh, he found baby girl. Are you gonna pick me up off this gen? Betray me like that? I did this gen almost all by myself. Jeez. Thought he was gonna turn on me, like he did Jose. I'd so die for him, it's fine. Universal, I'm not universal though, okay? I'm different. It took me like a whole 6 months to put a lurk one in there. Not so typical, okay? Now I feel way more typical. We have the lurk, we gotta change it. We can't have it anymore. That's it, we gotta take it out. No more lurk emote. I'm too standardized with that lurk emote. I gotta get rid of it. We gotta call it something else. I can't conform and be universal. I had way too much iced coffee, guys. I'm out again! This is like my 4th iced coffee. This is way too much sugar. I'm gonna crash so fucking hard later, man. I haven't had iced coffee in like... I talked about it last week. It's been like a month and a half since I bought iced coffee because of all the sugar. And now I'm like almost done with a full, like half gallon of iced coffee. 5 hours into streaming because we had to restart. Drank that whole bitch, man. All the coffee's gone now. I got like 1 glass left. Maybe I should get some water. Too much sugar. Never sleep again. Come on, give me some cakes, man. Horrible luck. I think that he picked you up off the gen because you used your deliverance in his face. You only gave him like 4 seconds and then you used your deliverance. I'm pretty sure that's why he decided to kill you. It's like a form of disrespect to unhook yourself in the killer's face, so... It's just karma. I know it's tempting though, for sure. I know that when I use deliverance, I definitely like to unhook myself right in the killer's face, especially because you can give yourself borrowed time now. 2 more medkits, man. I'm not getting shit for cakes. This is so sad. How am I supposed to hit my 1,000 goal? I literally got 1 out of 200,000. Just this one. Unfortunately, my lobby's probably going to be way too quick, but I'm going to make a real cup of coffee. So 2.5 minutes. I'll be back. Just in time for the train. I swear, the animals, when I get ice, they all think it's gonna be fucking treats, and I get surrounded. 2 dogs and 2 cats trying to tackle me for my ice. Yeah, nap time, huh? Man, I'm not gonna be sleeping forever. I can't believe I slept so long yesterday. That's the most sleep I've gotten in so long. I wanted to start a little bit early because my mom's coming a little bit later, but didn't happen. Oh well. She's supposed to send me a message when she's on her way. She's 3 hours away, so should have plenty of time. I dropped a piece on the floor, but they didn't want anything to do with it. I had to put it in the sink. You would think that the dogs would like the ice, but they don't care. I used to have a dog that loved ice, man. My dogs don't care. They're like, this isn't food. We don't want this shit. Ah, yeah, better take a nap. Get some rest. Right? It's so weird to me. Mine don't want anything to do with it. They're also scared of water, which is weird. I swear. Last dog I had loved the water, man. The ones I have now are big babies. They're scared of everything. They just want hugs. It's funny though, because the big one, the boxer mix, will literally like climb up on your lap. She thinks she's like a lap dog, and like my mom comes over and sits at the table. The big dog walks out and climbs up on her lap and sits down and like towers over her, like she's sitting with the dog on her lap, and the dog's like stomach is covering her face. It's ridiculous. Smothers my poor mom and my dad to death. I don't know what makes her think she can sit on people's laps, but it's not me. It's her thing, though, I guess. I had a dog that thought it was a cat once, too, like years ago. Who would, like, try to climb up on the windowsill. She was a pit bull, and it was disastrous. I mean, she's very gentle when she's in your lap. You wouldn't be able to tell her boxers aren't lap dogs. Am I about to get like instantly chased down here? No, we just got here. Man, seeing Michael Myers makes me miss PCB. Nicolas Cage. It's like a whole new game. Yeah? Raccoons can be like super cool pets. I don't know about a coyote though. We got a lot of coyotes here. It's like the only thing that they have in New York. Coyotes. And bears, I guess. This guy's name is Tuna Sock. Still not as good. Still not as good as the nurse. Yeah? Well, I mean, maybe one of these days, one of them will let you snuggle. At least you can say you tried. I've never actually seen, like, a coyote, but I hear them on the railroad tracks, like, in a pack. They run up and down the track. Why is everybody in one spot? We're about to die. I guess he's already teared up, so what does it matter, right? Maybe there's a totem over here for me. Honestly, I probably don't even need it right now. I should just use my speed. Fuck healing. Resilience this gen. I gotta watch it, because, like, that's the one thing that, there's a lot of farms around here, so, like, they take out a lot of cows and stuff, but they get attracted to like the scent of female dogs. And I have like a very, very, very small dog, and she wouldn't stand a chance against those coyotes. She would go up against them, like, don't get me wrong. She thinks she's a lion, but they would fuck her up, man. She would not survive. The big one, I think she'd be alright, but the little one, I gotta watch when I let her out, so she doesn't get attacked by them. She's so fast, though, man. If they were somewhere close, she'd be gone. I'd never fucking catch her. She would go after him. She thinks she could take on the world. It was a bitch trying to get her to not attack the cows across the street. I don't think I'll make it to that pallet. Ah! Made it. I would have never made it to that pallet without Made for This, though. That 3% got me to that pallet. Ooh, an invitation. Females, yeah, around here it is. It's not even that, it's not that common that they attack anybody at all, really. More so animals. They don't really bother people. But around here, yeah, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I'm not like in the city, in New York City. I'm kind of in the country in New York. So yeah, if they smell female dogs, they will come on your property. Otherwise, mostly they don't bother you. They bother the farmers for like their cows and stuff. They harass the cows across the street sometimes, but they're definitely attracted to the scent of a female dog. But mostly, no, they're not going to bother anybody. Unless they have a reason, you know? And smelling a female dog is a reason for them. When my cat got lost, I was like telling my dad he might come back, you know? I had a cat run away that came back 6 months later. He's like, nah, he's dead. The coyotes got him. He's dead. I'm like, thanks, Dad. For, you know, the positive thoughts that my cat might come back. He's like, nah, man, your cat's dead. If he's been gone for a few days, the coyotes got him. So I'm pretty sure he's gone, but hey, maybe he made it somewhere safe. I don't know. First thing my dad said. I'm like, gosh, you know, you're so nice, Dad, so sensitive. You can't see that I'm crying because my cat's missing, but you know, just like, nah, he's dead, get over it. Coyotes got him. Shouldn't have let him out, he said. He forced his way out, though. My cat wanted out. He was gonna bust through the window. He's like, can't keep me locked up. He was locked up all winter. I think that's what did it. My dad is very much one of those dads that's like, if you're crying because like the most horrible thing happened in the world, he's like, be a man. He never, ever, ever wanted me to cry, man. Crying was the worst thing ever. I think he refused to accept that I was a girl. I have an older sister. I had a younger, or an older brother. He was a little younger than my older sister, but he always treated me like I was the boy, you know? I had football birthday parties because my birthday was on Super Bowl Sunday every 3 years. I have to share. My birthday was Super Bowl, so we would have a Super Bowl party every 3 years for my birthday. Which I loved that. Fucking hate football now. It ruined football for the rest of my life. Yeah, because my daddy raised me, mate. And he called me Jack my whole life. I've just been Jack. Which is a way better nickname than, I guess, what other people give me. But yeah, he barely even called me by my full name. He called me like the male nickname version of my name. Did you tell he wanted me to be a boy? We haven't been hooked yet. Everybody needs to leave the area. Don't get back on the gen. I did that on purpose. So everybody can go away, man. permanent? Has he been tiered up this whole time? Yeah, it sucked, man. I have a thing again. I'm not a football fan. Now, I did enjoy going to, like, all the football games with my dad when I was little. Because he had seasonal tickets, like, forever. They still do. Like, this is such a big football town. Everything closes down for football games everywhere in Western New York because they love the Bills more than anything. But he used to make me like alphabet soup in a thermos, and we'd go sit in the snowstorm and watch a Bills game, and I would eat my alphabet soup. So I enjoyed going to the games with him, but I didn't enjoy having to share my birthday with him and his friends for Super Bowl party, where I was completely ignored. It was all about the football, you know, so it gave me a complex. No more football ever. So ruin me with sports. I loved hockey though. Hockey's the thing here, man. Hockey games are so fucking fun. They're way more exciting than football. I got a little bit of a storm yesterday, Kayla. Just a little. It was enough though. It cooled down significantly. It's like 63 degrees right now instead of 89 degrees. I'm down with that. 20-degree drop in a day. Feeling good today. We were all bundled up, but yeah, snowstorm or not. We went to every single Bills game. That was a home game every year. Man, we love permanent tier 3. Michael Myers, so fun. Playing swap on the hook. I saw you drop that pallet. It's been 63 all night, but it's cloudy, so it's supposed to be kind of nice today. I was looking forward to it. I was like, finally on Friday we get a little break from the heat. Perfect timing for me. Because it goes back up. We only got like a 2-day break and then the heat's back. It's been brutal though, man. Alright, let's try to, maybe we can get this gen done? I don't think so though. Not bad though. We got almost everything done for permanent tier 3 Myers. He got that bad too. He's had it almost the whole game. Listen to in a sock. You or me. Right, summer's gonna be pretty. I'm worried about the hurricane season. I mean, I know I don't live there anymore, but when Harvey hit, I think it was like right after we had like that, it was 109. The Gulf was like hotter than it had ever been. It's even hotter this year, so worried about those hurricanes, man. I'm not sure how I ever survived, honestly. At some point, I was no longer hot anymore in Texas. I got rewired. It didn't bother me at all anymore. No, I heard it! I got way too distracted by that hatch, man. I should have went through here and out the window. Why it turned around? Oh well. Got me. Yeah, the hatch was right there, Jose. It was right there. See it? There it is. The window was on the other side anyway, so the wall would have been in my way. My plan would have failed. I was going to go into the shack and go out the window into the hatch, but the window is on the right-hand side. He heard it too, for sure, yeah. I was going to go to the right, and I heard it and swung around, but yeah, he's not going to let me get it. I don't blame him. Kill all of us. Take my MMR. Take all of it. I don't care. The more I die, the better it is for me. Less sweaty matches. Man, if we could go below cap, I would just die all day. Nah, I'd probably feel bad. I don't really like bullying baby killers anymore. Not like I used to. Not like 5 years ago, 6 years ago me. It used to be fun. Now I just feel bad. Oh yeah, you said what it was earlier. You were talking. I skipped over it. Off the Record is so good, man. It's such a good perk. I mean, Off the Record with the Deliverance is a great combo. Like, if you're gonna use it, that's the way to use it, you know? At least then you leave no trace of yourself. Even if you unhook yourself quickly, you have a way better chance of getting away. D-Strike, I mean, if you're getting tunneled, use the D-Strike, I guess. D-Strike, it doesn't do too much for you. They're still gonna catch up to you. It might give you, like, an extra 5 seconds. But to me, it's not worth that extra 5 seconds, I guess. When I can have something else. The original D-Strike stun, it was actually worth using it because you had a chance to get away. Like, the updated stun is too minimal, so they catch right back up to you. Hey, 791. Moving up in the world a little bit. It's still nice to have it if you're, like, continuously getting tunneled, I guess. I feel like it doesn't happen that often. It's gonna happen more with Deliverance. I mean, that's a good reason to have it too, I guess. You're at least 50% more likely to get tunneled just because you have Deliverance. That's one of those things that's going to trigger somebody to tunnel you. So you're kind of forcing the tunnel on yourself. When you use your Deliverance in front of the killer, you can't even say that you're being tunneled. You're asking to be tunneled. You're throwing it in the killer's face. You're basically begging to be tunneled. If you Deliverance in the killer's face. Like, why wouldn't they? They're not going to walk away from you unhooking yourself in their face. So you can't really call that a tunnel. That's like a choice that you personally made as a survivor. To get yourself downed again and on your second hook. I don't even think have I seen that shirt that this Meg has on? What is that from? Look at Steve's goggles. Hey, you use whatever helps you with your playstyle, you know? Doesn't matter who else uses it as long as it works for you, right? Ooh, we got a Mori. First Mori of the day. I wonder who it's gonna be, though. Hopefully it's a good one. I ran out of coffee this morning. As a result, I will be nerfing the pig. It's probably the best one, alright. Sorry, I'm so obnoxiously drinking my coffee. It's so hot. It's nice and cool in here, though. It's such a relief. Last week, I was dying right now. 7 o'clock in the morning, it was like 80 degrees. I can't wait for fall, man. It cools down so fast. That's like one good thing about New York, though. We only have like 2 months where it's hot. The rest of the year, it's cold. Just gotta get through it. Hottest year so far, though, man. So fucking hot. Global warming shit. We're all gonna melt. I hope one of these, like, randoms doesn't DC because of the Mori. Alright. See, like, that new perk? You can instantly down yourself and the corrupt is gone immediately. All you need is no mither. and plot twist. So they're definitely gonna change that shit. I'm curious though what else they're gonna change. It's another Vommy Mommy. Wow. I'm surprised. We didn't see any last week. I think, nah, we might have had one. Sorry, Meg, but I'm taking this and putting it in my pocket, okay? You can have the other ones. That one's mine. She already puked on it. Man, she's way too ahead of it. You can hear her ass come over here. I know they're changing Prove Thyself, but honestly, like, Resilience gives you a bigger boost than Prove Thyself, and you don't need somebody else with you, so just bring a freaking toolbox and Resilience. I'm doing this gen as fast as the two of us together with Prove Thyself by myself with Resilience. Oh my god! I did not expect her to come through that window, man. Run, Meg! Aw, how nice of her. She's not even trying to tunnel. I guess I won't touch your gen. Since it's cleansed. I need to be injured anyway for my speed. Man, they need to walk away from that gen. It's not worth it. They both went down for it, man. There's no gens done. That one's not that important. There's 7. There's 7 of them around. Walk away from that one for now. Come back to it later. I'm gonna have to go over there and save people. I'll wait until Jose pops that gen. Alright, I don't have time to finish it right now though. I need to get over here. Go back for it. No, Meg! Man, Meg killed herself. I was right here. It's the third person in like the last hour that killed themselves as I approached the hook. Alright, got Steve before he hit second phase though. Where's my gen? Damn it. My gen! I love this red cube. Yeah, Meg hates the cold. It's crazy. Love love the cold, man. Steve! What's the Steve doing? What is she doing? Why is she just stand there and look at me? Gosh, these freaking trees that you can't go through, man. They still throw me off. All these solid things on this map now. Hey! Jen! I guess she wasn't looking for me, even though I jumped in her face. I guess she wanted you because it's a deliverance, Jose. She got D-Strike instead, huh? Okay. My Jen was over here, but she's over here, so chances are it's dead now. Steve needs to cleanse. Why did I have to, like, puke right at that moment so that she heard me? That's ridiculous. Why is she so smart? At least she broke that pallet for me. Oh, man! I pressed it, but her arms are too long. Yeah? Aww. Sorry, man. Hope you feel better. Too much mountain man stuff. Yeah? Did she see you? Or are you just like stalking her from a distance? I guess we cleansing now. They're on our death hook. Aw, it's that bad? That sucks. I'm sorry. That Steve better not touch my Jen. I'll get off of it if he wants to be on it, alright? I don't want to have to cleanse it. Okay. Pretty sure she's got barbecue. Those 6 seconds were fast, and she came right here, man. Nah, I'm sure you're just another Cheryl. To knock off her list. My gosh, this off the record, you're still quiet. It's like I have Bite the Bullet, except for we can hear the healing. Yeah, are you embarrassed? You got caught staring at somebody? Jeez, mate. Keep it under control. The endurance as long as you don't touch anything. That's what I don't like about it, though. I feel like people will run around for a minute and a half to keep their endurance, and then they don't do the gens. I don't want to touch that one. It's icky now. Puked on it. The endurance is good if you get tunneled. Otherwise, it's whatever, right? Because then it just prevents, if you want to keep it, you can't touch it. I guess we are gonna go on this one. Is there peace on it enough? Gone. That works for me. Let this Steve recover. Feel like a better use for me to sit on this gen than run over there to the Steve. Alright, maybe I can get him now. I think she's coming back to check on the gens. Maybe, maybe. I don't know what you're talking about, Make. That made no sense to me. I have no idea what you meant, man. Not at all. My allergies to my ass, though. That's the one thing, man. I'm happy that the temperature drops 20 degrees overnight, but it's fucking with my allergies. Been extra sneezy. I guess I gotta do this Fuki gen. I don't think anybody did the one downstairs though, huh? Maybe I should go to that one. It's not puked on. Now she's just messing with you, Jose. She don't want to kill you anymore. Oh, she had a Mori! You're getting Mori, never mind. I jinxed you. I forgot she had a Mori, because this match has been like 25 minutes. That's right. Fuck. Of course I let go. Let go at the perfect time. Yes? Can I help you? It wasn't me, mate. It was the game. She just wanted to puke on me. It's darker. It's even darker now that I'm infected anima. But nah, it's the same. It's always been kind of dark down here. It's a little different. They did rework it. Slightly. Lady! Jeez. Take me somewhere, knife! If you're gonna Mori me. Maybe she only had one. Do I get Mori or do I get hooked? Yeah, take me to the middle of the building. Go in there. There's not a clear spot on the ground, man. You gotta go to the middle of the building. The grass is gonna clip into it. Run, Steve! Okay, if you're gonna chase the Steve, I'm gonna wiggle. Leave Steve alone. Bully, man. We can still get a Mori. I'm just gonna go stand in the middle of the building. This is a horrible spot. Or should I do the gen? I wonder how she'll feel when I get up and walk away. Oh, I already used my unbreakable? Bitch. Alright, let me crawl. Out of here. When did I use my unbreakable? Ridiculous. Listen, we have to come in here. Keep going. This is the spot. Yeah, right here. Further. This way. Not yet. Not yet. No, 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 no. The middle. Wait. Don't do it yet. Hey! Damn it! Listen, I found the perfect spot. This is where I want to Mori. Right here. Right here. This is the spot, lady. Right here. Perfect. Just recover, Steve. She's distracted. Right in the middle. Mori, come on! Does she only have one Mori? It makes me sad. Begging her for it. No! Excuse me. Not where I want to be. Over here. Jeez. Horrible taste. The perfect spot. No, I don't want to be up there. It's ridiculous. There we go. The amount of begging to get a Mori in a good spot. Like, why she got her mouth open, Fang? Close your mouth. I swear, the survivors' mouths are open at the worst time. That's a little squish when she slaps him. Hey, at least we got the best spot. Oh my god, Anima, you should have saw Midwich with the freaking Nightfall from the dredge. It's the darkest place that I've ever been in Nightfall. I couldn't see shit. I thought my whole screen blacked out, man. It was so bad. It's the first dredge I ever had on Midwich, I guess. Because it threw me off so bad, man. It was so dark. Oh, what, mommy fetish thing? She does have a following. Maybe even more so than Huntress. People love mommy. Oh my gosh, come on. 2 in a row with not a single cake is just dirty of DBD. Why you do this to me? Yeah, that's right. You better give me 2 after giving me none. We got like extra blood points and still it's going so fucking slow. Man, I'm still not even to 800 yet. This is ridiculous. How long am I gonna have to play today? Yeah, ready for your nap? Rest well when you do. I've only got like 40 fucking cakes this whole stream. It's 3 hours and then we got cut off another 3. 40 cakes in 6 hours is garbage. Garbage. So, full night of sleep, huh? As long as it's enough. I eventually got my full sleep yesterday. All week I didn't sleep at all though, like an hour here and there. And then all at once. Yeah, you're gonna max yourself out? I just spend them immediately. I haven't saved them at all. When I did the community challenges this morning, I didn't spend my blood points till I was done. And I was maxed out just from those matches. Just from those like 6 or 7 matches I did, I was maxed out already. It doesn't take much to get the 2 mil, you know? You get like 200k each match. So you're looking at maybe 10. Minimum of 24 hours. I was proud of myself. Even though I did technically wake up and go back to sleep. 11, 12 hours is a shit ton of sleep for me. Like, I'm gonna be going for days now off of that. didn't expect it. Mine was like that all week make. It was hot, I didn't feel good. It was a rough week for sleep. And I was having like weird ass encryption dreams. I'd wake up like after sleeping for like an hour, pissed off because whatever I was dreaming about had to do with me like losing an inscription. That fucking game got in my head, man. I got so much into it that I couldn't even escape it when I was asleep. That's how I know it's good. I'm not. I'm kind of pissed that I slept so long, to be honest, mate. Because now, like, I'm going to be up all day. There's no way I'm going to be able to sleep until, like, 8 or 9 tonight. I'm going to be so tired at, like, 8, 9 o'clock. That's going to ruin my whole schedule. Because then I'm going to wake up at, like, 2 in the morning and just, I'm going to be screwed, man. There ain't no way I'm going to be able to sleep more than, like, 3, 4 hours. I'm going to be, like, up during the day, normal person schedule. I'm going to have to fix it. Again. I did okay this week. I fixed it, I guess. I mean, I'm here. I didn't sleep too late. I was like, man, what am I going to do Friday? Because I stayed up 2 days in a row for 4th of July. It was such a bad idea, too. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. It was so hot out. I was stuck at the beach all day with no sleep. Ridiculous. It killed me, Meg. It killed me. Being in the sun all day after I didn't sleep for 24 hours was rough. Then by the time I got home, it was like 10. I could hear fireworks at the beach, but had already left the beach, and I stayed up for a few hours after that, too. Just because I was so relieved to, like, not be stuck outside in the sun. But hey, after 42 hours, I did sleep like 11. So there we go. It took a day though. Like after those 2 days that I was awake, I only slept like an hour and a half. I was fucked that day after. I felt like shit. And I had to play Hunt with Lane. It was horrible. I did all that 4th of July shit, and then the next day I was supposed to play Hunt with Lane on his stream, and I was out of it, man. I slept a tiny ass little bit. Oh, I felt like shit. I was all hungover. But I did it. If I say I'm gonna be somewhere, I'm there. I'm not the person that doesn't show up. I don't care how shitty I felt and how much sleep I didn't get. I still showed up. On time.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I'm getting stuck on everything. I miss when we can actually hug walls. You can't really hug walls anymore. Too much texture. This you can. But most things, man. I hadn't either, but at that point I thought it was like my best option. I don't know though. If I could take it back, I'd take like a 2-hour nap or something and just show up late. Because it was rough, man. And then like the sun finally went down, so I finally started to feel better and it was time to go. $15? Man, I stay up at least 20 every day. Unless I get like a day like yesterday where I slept the whole day, but I was up pretty much all week. One day out of the week, I'm usually tired enough, I guess. good with these event palettes, man.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Right? And the sun rises at like fucking 5 a.m. I hate it. I want winter back. There's too much sunlight right now, man. Yeah, I'm up about 20 hours every day. Unless it really, really catches up with me. How did that miss? Trash. Trash game. Some bullshit right there. That timing was not off. That was some bullshit. Robbed me. I'm excited for fall. Like, it's not hot at all here after August. The beginning of August, it's pretty hot here. And then it just, it goes away. It snows probably around October here. For the first time. Halloween. It's usually snowing by Halloween. So it's not far off. Summer will be gone soon. It's okay, Tony. I mean, you can dislike it all you want. Not everybody can have good taste, you know? Some people are just cursed. They're born that way, you know? Without sense. It happens, man. I'm coming! See what happens when you deliverance in his face? He didn't like that. He came right after you after that deliverance. It's happened plenty of times, King. It's totally different than like a Halloween in Texas though, right? Like every single costume you try to wear in Texas is gonna be hot as hell on Halloween. And here you gotta bundle up. It's pretty cold. Man, I remember my first Halloween in Texas. It was the sweatiest fucking day ever. I felt so bad too. With my mini and like this little dragon costume. I was like, he's gonna suffocate. It's too hot. We were not ready as New Yorkers for our first Texas Halloween. Yes, you are, mate. Man, I don't know. I feel like I never had relief. The whole 10 years I was in Texas. It was summer the whole 10 years. So we had like 2 cold fronts. That was it. No seasons. Straight summer. It's like even the couple of times it snowed when I was there, it was gone within a couple days. Never had Halloween, Cian? You can celebrate it here with us if you want. Man, I feel so hindered. Because I am.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Yeah? I have pictures of mine too. They don't do Halloween anymore. They don't care anymore. Which is kind of sad. We went to like this like Pumpkinville place last year. Totally skipped trick-or-treating. Didn't do any of it for the first year. It was kind of sad. But whatever. They just want to dress up and have you buy a bag of candy. They don't want to do any work anymore. Hi again, Jaden. Oh no, last year I did Pumpkinville. This year I did the Haunted Hayride, which was pretty cool. They had like some stands and stuff where they gave out stuff, but it was really fun. Had to drive out to the middle of fucking nowhere. It's a Wesker kind of day, isn't it, Tony? I think he's the killer of the day. I think we've had more Weskers than anything. He's back, man, full force. The last couple of weeks we haven't had that many Weskers. Today he's everywhere, man. Surprisingly, like what, 2 weeks ago, I think we had like 7 Nemesis in one stream, which was nuts. Not a single Wesker, but we had 7 Nemesis. It was all Nemesis and fucking Trickster. Like, there was no variety at all for like 11 hours of the stream. It was all those 2 killers. I think we had 1 Huntress in between. Last week, it was totally like all variety. We had almost every single killer on the roster. No, none of them more than twice. It was kind of crazy, honestly, the variety that we had last week. Haven't had that much variety in like a year. Yeah, it's Wesker Day for sure again. I mean, it's not like we didn't have him for months and months and months and months, but he calmed down and now he's back. Definitely lack of variety this one. We haven't had much, honestly. It's been the same. Same handful of killers whole stream so far. This is the second part of the stream because it crashed. Because DBD is DBD. Wait, why? What do you need me to wait for? You're not even back yet. You're still loading. I am waiting. I can't go anywhere right now, Jose. You're not back yet. I don't think we got one yet, Kayla. I don't remember what we got for the first part of the stream before DBD got stuck on a never-ending loading screen for 10 minutes. Honestly, Kayla, I was a little worried because the little bit that I played earlier, I had 3 crashes, which is the most that I've had in like a year. So I just, I don't know, servers aren't too great today, man. Yeah, there's been a lot of Pyramid Heads, which surprised me since they canceled that buff. I didn't think we'd see as many, but obviously they don't care because now they're all coming out of the woodwork regardless. Oh, well, I mean, I can't go anywhere until you're back anyway, unless I kick you out of my lobby. I'm waiting for you, I'm fine. When you're here, I guess. If you don't show up in like 15 minutes, I'll kick you out of here. We had mostly Ghostface today, Kayla. Ghostface, Wesker. We had, I think, 2 Nemesis so far. But yeah, it's been like almost all Ghostface and Wesker. You're fine, Jose. Take your time. I didn't mean to leave so fast. I would have spectated you. Right? You just didn't get to see him too often. Now, when he first came out, Kayla, I know you weren't playing DBD at that time, but he was everywhere. You only really saw like a decline in him when he got nerfed. None at all, mate? Two flashlights that I don't need. Oh my gosh, with the items. Give me some cakes, man. What a waste of blood points. All those blood points for items. My killer has it so good. She gets so many cakes. It's gonna take me at least another full day of like grinding this to get to 1,000 on her. There ain't no way. I'll finish it though. We'll get her. We'll get her 1,000. We got 5 days left of this event. Right? I've only put like 24 levels into my pig and she got 100 from those 24 levels. It's ridiculous. I've spent like the last 6 hours putting blood points into Fang and she's barely got 100. It's because she's at that level 50. Locked in level 50 web because she's already prestige 100. You get so many more if you actually prestige your characters with it. My pig is prestige 86 now. She's almost there. I'll finish her up in the next couple weeks. She'll be 100. We'll move on. Gotta get her done. Dragging my feet through this event. I haven't put any points into her, just a tiny little bit. Maybe I'll do some killer stuff off stream. My survivor incentive has been the only one. I have yet to have a killer incentive when I'm playing on my server. Except for when I just started. When I started the stream earlier, there was a killer incentive for like 20 minutes and then it went 25% survivor. No. That's one thing I didn't have to deal with. Now, I had Hurricane Harvey land on my town. The eye hit my town and totally destroyed it, Kayla. We didn't have school. We didn't have power for over 6 months. They had to completely rebuild the town. I had to stay with my parents for 6 months in New York while the town got rebuilt in Texas. It totally floored it. Everything was gone. So I've been in a very, very, very bad hurricane. There was literally piles of debris because the town just had to get scooped up and it was on the highway like 100 feet tall. Like all the way to the city. You would just drive for miles and the town was piled up in the median on the highway, 100 feet high. It was horrible. It was the worst thing that I've ever had to experience. Going back and just seeing the destruction of everything. Everybody in the town lost everything. Sucks, man. Had to rebuild for 6 months with a fucking generator. But hey, I moved out of there 2 years ago. That was it. I didn't want to have to deal with that again. I didn't want to have my mini deal with that again. Like, it was way too hard on everybody. Losing everything. There was a bunch of like, there was a Red Cross scam where they took all the insurance money and stuff so people couldn't fix their houses. Like, I was very fortunate that I have wealthy parents that were able to pretty much take care of everything for me. But most of those people didn't even rebuild. Yeah, I was very, very lucky that I was able to be flown to a different state and live comfortably while everything got rebuilt. Because other people weren't so fortunate, you know? People were like living in tents and like the shelters were all overrun and it was just a really, really bad time for Texas. I feel like this hurricane season's gonna be just as bad though. Because it's so hot. The hotter the Gulf is, the worse the hurricanes are. But yeah, I've never lived anywhere where I had to deal with tornadoes. Hurricanes and snowstorms, that's about it. Yeah, that was what pushed me out of Texas, for sure. Didn't want to have to deal with that again. It was too much. It's really bad. Bitch! Yeah, my tattoo studio. I mean, I have all new stuff if I ever want to do tattoos again, but I did. I lost all my stuff, man. It sucked. My mom bought me all new equipment and everything, though, for my birthday last year. I could have replaced it, I just didn't feel like it anymore. I was like, well, I guess I'm retired from tattoos now. I don't have to do tattoos anymore. All my shit's gone. But no, it's impossible when you have a family that wants tattoos and you're a tattoo artist, because they're always going to buy you new stuff and beg you for tattoos. That's what I learned. Well, if I get you all new stuff, will you do this for me, and this for me, and this for me, and this for me, and this for me? Do they say hi to me? No, they just ask me if I can give them a tattoo. That's all I'm good for. If you want, Kayla, sure. Come on over. I got all my stuff. We'll put a PC head on you. Yeah, well, if you ever come to the States, Meg, try to figure out a good time. I have brand new sparkly stuff, so. Yeah, that's how it is, right? Dying on your first hook, no gens, done. We don't see a lot of artists, to be fair. I feel like we should. We should see more artists. She has such good map control. She can put pressure pretty much everywhere she wants to. Kind of sucks they took that away from Sadako, though. Like, I don't know how these changes were going to go over for Sadako. She needed her map control, man. Like, now that they took that shit away from her, I don't know. We'll see what happens when PCB is over. Yeah, I got worried by one of the Jabberwockies the other day. I was so excited because it was the first one that I had in a public match. She's alright. The skin isn't as nice as I thought it was gonna be, but I like the different, like, it has a different sound effect. That was nice. I was still excited that it was finally a legendary skin on an artist, since I never get to see her. I think I'd ever get one in a public match. I don't have time right now, mate. We'd have to figure it out. Trust me, I know you would be on the next flight over here if I told you come on. But not gonna happen right now. Okay, we're getting this gen done, Tony, alright? There we go. That took one gen done. Progress. Unfortunately, Jose died already. You gotta check that stuff before you buy tickets, mate. You gotta make sure that you can get a refund, or that you're for sure going, before you buy yourself a ticket to another country. They wouldn't even let you, like, change the flight to something else for a fee? Where's this person on the ground? Oh, I'm blind. Alright, let's move. She have a Mori? She don't have a Mori. Everybody brought a cake. Only way she has a Mori is if she's got, now she doesn't have Devour either. She has enough hooks where it would have already, shown. She would already have, one-shot this person. So there's no Devour either. Unless she had Rancor. Which only you would know. Now, you wouldn't even know if she had Rancor, I guess, because you died before the first gen got done. Alright, Kate. Alright, got her. She just got a killer instinct from that crow, so she knows we're there. We were way too close to it. Don't kill yourself in the hook, I'm almost there! She's like, why am I gonna stay here? We only got one gen done. Just bring her over here and die, so you don't have to wait any longer. Because this match is gonna go nowhere. You're not a picky person. I'm so picky, Kayla. It's horrible. It's horrible how picky I am. I'm coming, Jose. I'm on my way. Take me wherever she wants to take me, as long as she doesn't try chasing somebody with me on her shoulders. That won't wiggle. Yeah? Not so picky anymore, Make? Why didn't you eat potatoes? See, I don't like to eat eggs. It turns my stomach, man, because I, like, cracked open an egg multiple times in my life where there was once half of a little baby chicken in it and the other one was all bloody. So I don't want anything to do with eggs. Like, fuck eggs, man. That's disgusting. No thank you. Don't even want to crack an egg. Not a fan, not a fan. I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized from bloody half baby chickens in my eggs. I will never, ever, ever be able to stomach eggs again, man. That happened to me like 15 years ago and I still can't get over it. I will never, ever, ever, ever be over it. I'm so traumatized from a bloody egg. A bloody half baby chicken egg. It's disgusting. I know it's like a delicacy some places, but no thank you, man. That ruined it for life for me. I could never enjoy eggs again. Right? How the fuck did that shit get like half fertilized and make it through? I know it's not something that happens often, but the fact that I've gotten it twice. The second time didn't have like baby bird pieces in it. It was just bloody. But still, the fact that I've been able to crack open 2 fucked up eggs in my life, that's okay. I'm good without eggs. I will still eat them every now and then, but I do not want to prepare them. I do not want to crack them open. Oh, I already got chills thinking about it. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten more and more picky over the years. I eat way, way healthier. I don't have a lot of sugar. Like, I've had a lot of sugar tonight because I had iced coffee, but it's not like something that's usual. I don't eat a lot of sweets. I like a lot of veggies. I like green vegetables. I don't like a lot of meat. I'm not that big of a fan of mac and cheese either, whether it's homemade or not. It's just very heavy. I love to just, like, steam veggies. I'll just eat, like, steam veggies for my meal. They're so good. I don't know, healthier stuff. I don't eat a lot of junk food. The most sweet stuff you catch me with is maybe some ice cream or iced coffee. That's it. Even like my regular coffee, no sugar. I cannot have sugar in like regular hot coffee. It's disgusting to me. Make you like hunt for all your food. You're a mountain man. Oh my gosh. The Shiva scream. I was only gonna buy her because she's so super obnoxious, man. I still might. I'm still considering it. Her and James, man, they have the worst screams in the game now. She stole it. She stole it from, what's her name? From Lori. Lori had the worst scream, now Shiva's got it. But she cute, isn't she? They did her hair wrong, though. Her hair's supposed to be a little longer than that. Not that I'm a Resident Evil person, I was just told. Multiple times. You're not supposed to be drinking either, Make, but you still do. Man, Kayla, my mom didn't even let us have sugar in our Kool-Aid when I was growing up. We had to have, if we wanted Kool-Aid, no sugar. We were not allowed to have sweet stuff. I think it was like that. Like when I was little, I was with my mom until I was with my dad. They had like split custody of me at that point. My mom had me for like the first 10 years, and then my dad had me up until I graduated. And my mom, no sugar, ever. Only unsweet tea in the fridge and Kool-Aid without sugar. So, and she always just drank coffee without sugar. So, I'm very much my mom. I have turned into my mother. Don't do a lot of sweets. Hey, it stuck with me though, I guess. Her pet peeves are now my pet peeves. And she was a tough cookie. She still is, I guess. She's gonna be here in a little while, Kayla. She's gonna pick up my mini for a week. I'm so sad. I'm be so lonely. It's gonna be so quiet all week. What am I gonna do with myself? Yeah, she'll be here in a few hours. I'm waiting for her to text me and tell me when she's on her way. But let me look. Nothing yet? Nothing yet. Yeah, you don't want to mess with her, Make. She's way worse than me. Alright. You thought I was vicious. Meet my mom. I'm only a social drinker. It depends on the situation. It's not very often, though. 4th of July, it was because my dad made me drink. He thinks I'm too uptight, right? He forces it on me. He wants me to chill. So my dad made me drinks. That's the only reason I did it. Can't say no to your dad, you know? And then before that, it was Lane's birthday party, where we all were totally wasted on a stream. Otherwise, nah. This is way too many matches wasted by the killers leaving. Just say! It's been like an hour of this if we add it all together. My sister is horrible with alcohol. She's like, she's pretty bad into drugs and alcohol. Man, my family was always like, everybody was drunk. All the kids were drunk. Like, we'd have high school kids passed out all over the place because my dad was like, as long as they're under my roof. So, like, I was the baby and I had older brothers and sisters, and they would always just, everybody was always partying. My dad's a big hippie. So I just kind of watched it all unfold and didn't want to be like that. So I wasn't much of a partier. And they still are. They're all always drunk all the time. It was just never my thing. I was the straight edge, boring one, you know? But my sister's like really, really far gone at this point. That's kind of why I never got into that kind of shit. I guess when I partied, it was before I was allowed to party. Like, I was sneaking out when I was like 14 and 15 and going and getting drunk with my friends and sneaking back into the house and stupid shit. And then, like, we could go to Canada when we were 19 and get drunk in Canada. So by the time, like, I turned 21, I didn't care anymore. Didn't even care. Didn't drink at all anymore. Yep, the boring one. The one that behaved, I know. Horrible. But yeah, my sister's really struggling, man. She's like in her 40s now and she's just so far gone. The alcohol has taken over. She cannot go a day without being drunk. She lost everything in her life. So, not for me. Another Mori. Exactly. Once you're allowed to drink, who cares anymore? Like, why drink now? It's only fun when you're not allowed to do it. I had my mini though too, so you know that's what was important to me. I was never a partier. I was like full mom mode once I had my mini. Everything's for him. Everything's still for him. I didn't have time to be drunk, man. I had to take care of a little hellion. If you want to, Jose, it's up to you. Like I said, I'm down with solo. I have like at least 7,000 of my 8,000 hours in this game are solo. Honestly, I don't really play with people much. I play this by myself unless I'm streaming. I let people join, but usually have my lobby blocked off so I can be alone. Siege. Hey, I always suggest solo to people. A lot of people don't like to play this game by yourself, but carry yourself. It'll take you far if you learn how to deal with things on your own. I find it kind of boring, like to always play with a group that has the same build, that plays the same way. It's kind of stale to me. I like the random experiences with randoms. Some of like my all-time favorite matches over the last 7 years were with people I didn't know. I'm getting better at letting people play with me though. When I first started, I didn't let anybody play with me. Just play by myself. Because people get so mad at this game. It's hard to find people that are chill with DBD, to be honest. They take it way too seriously. What? I didn't cleanse the totem. Oh, I'm broken. Tripping. Why did this guy just kill himself? We've only been here like 15 seconds. Whatever. It is 7:57 in the morning, so maybe they just woke up. Anima. Yes, they do. Well, not for Make. Make is like the ultimate rage quitter of Dead by Daylight. Excuse me, other Fang. I'm gonna heal in the locker. She was gonna heal me, but we don't got time for that shit. It's a Legion. Just get these points for healing. We don't even need to heal, I guess, so I can get them out of the basement. That's what I used to name mine like a year ago, Kayla. Like all my shrooms. My Kina and Chill. All of my streams were called DBD and chill until YouTube doesn't allow you to reuse your stuff, so gotta name them different things. In the basement? No? Hi! Yes? Can I help you? Right in his arms. What are you talking about, Meek? The last time we played Apex? Were you salty? Oh, you were so salty. Never mind. I didn't want to play with you anymore. Honestly, I was done. You were bitching too much. I was like, man, Meek, just go to bed. It's the only reason I told you I was done. You were bitching too much. I was done. It's like, man, he's complaining so fucking much. You were, though. You were so salty. You were bitching about everything, and I'm like, my god, get me out of this lobby. I just want to play by myself. I was nice, though. I didn't yell at you. I dealt with it until I got out of there. But yeah, you were so salty, man. You know I don't like playing with people that act like that. Doesn't matter if I've known you for 6 years. If you're gonna act like that, I'll play by myself. It's like, geez, mate, calm down. It's like, it's so laggy. I'm like, oh my god, mate. Of course it's laggy. You're in fucking Finland. I'm in New York. What do you think is gonna happen? That's the first time that you've been upset, though. So when we played Apex, usually you're pretty chill, but yeah, you were super pissy. Wanna play Fortnite? You're not serious, right? Do you even play that anymore, Kayla? I thought you didn't play it anymore. Oh, I'm broken again. Let me get out of this locker. What's wrong with me? You guys are too distracting. Is there a gen over there? No, there isn't. You are serious? I don't know. Why? Not really. I don't really want to play it, but thanks for asking. The only I don't know. It's not for me. Shoot up some people. You know, I'm not so much into the shooters. You should come play Hunt Showdown with us, Kayla. You would hate it. I don't think that one's for you. I wouldn't suggest that game to 99% of the people that I know. It's too hardcore. Make would lose his fucking mind. I don't think he could handle that game. I don't know, shooters are just not my thing. I'm super picky when it comes to shooters. Now, I loved fucking Returnal. Returnal is a shooter, and that was one of the best games I've ever played. The atmosphere, everything. It was just so fun to be in. It was such a good game. I love Hunt Showdown. That's a shooter. I don't mind Apex. It's pretty chill for a shooter, in my opinion. That's about it, though, Kayla. I don't know. Let me save this person. It's the least I can do, right? Everybody else is dead. You don't think you'll see my little glowy things, do you? Hi! I didn't think he was gonna see me. I like how he just stood there. I was completely memeing at that point. I 100% thought he was gonna see me. I am not doing 3 gens! I need to agree to be your hostage, sir. Ridiculous. Hey! It's fine, please kill me. Is he going to, though? Yeah, hook her. That one. Damn it. So much for my unbreakable, huh? Oh, Mori! Oh, I feel so left out. I don't get a Mori. I can die and watch it. She's so lucky. At least he did it in front of me. I feel a little special. So that's why I got hooked. Man, I should have got hooked again. I could have got the Mori. I don't think we had one yet. Did I? Oh, I got tombstoned earlier. Alright, that counts. We all got tombstoned. Lexi gave the Myers his last tombstone for his achievement. They fixed the achievements. So I thought it would be nice to allow the Michael to tombstone all of us instead of denying it. That's it though, just a tombstone. You never see a Robbie the Rabbit, like twice a year, Kayla. Last time you had one in like a public lobby, and then I had one like the next week. That's all we're getting this year. Alright, those bunny sightings, that's all we get. I doubt we'll find any more. When Silent Hill 2 comes out, the remake, maybe. What's up, Akil? How are you? I need to refill my drink, guys, but I'll be right back. I'm good, thanks. I'll be right back. Alright, there's fresh coffee brewing, so it should be ready when I'm done with this match, so I guess I gotta wait. I might as well. Oh, I got a text from my mom. She's on her way. Aw, I wish she would have told me yesterday. She was all down to come yesterday, but apparently has been sick all week. But if I knew she was sick all week, I would have rescheduled, so Minnie's gonna wake up and be devastated. I guess she's not going this week, after all. But it would have been nice to know when I talked to her yesterday. If she was sick all week, why tell me at the last second, 3 hours before she's supposed to come get the mini, right? Could have told me yesterday so I didn't spend the whole day packing. Oh well. Is it? Yeah, Texas is huge, man. It's like a good 10 hours to drive from the bottom to the top. Keeping that in mind, though, New York is not that big, and it still takes about 14 hours if you want to drive from where I am to New York City, which is crazy. Doesn't even take 14 hours to get through the whole fucking state. It just has to do with getting into New York City, but still, 14 hours if you want to go to New York City. Man, I love Georgia. Georgia's so pretty. I lived a lot of places in the South when I was younger. My mom moved around a lot. I moved to live with my dad when I was like 10, but before I was 10, I went to like 24 schools, which is nuts, right? Stayed in South Carolina for 3 school years, and that's one school for those 3 years. So then all those other years that I was in school, which wasn't many, I guess that's 3 or 4 years of school, couple dozen schools in that time. We moved every like month. Kind of nuts. I feel like I'm a little biased because I feel like South Carolina was my favorite place I ever lived, but I think it's because it's the longest that I was ever in one place when I was a kid. Maybe it's not necessarily the nicest place I ever lived. It was just the longest that I was ever in one state until New York. My dad's always been in New York. He's been very, like, glued to this house that I'm in now. I inherited this house. This is the house that I grew up in. And my mom was always all over the place. So then once I moved here, when I was like 10, I was in the same school until I graduated, which was crazy to me. I was so used to moving around all the time. Oh, the hillbilly. I want this. Yeah, maybe she can go next week. Now I'm gonna have to like rent a movie and stuff. What are we gonna watch now? Let's try to get her from being sad. I have to do something with her later. Yeah, you finally made it back in. She doesn't know yet. Hey, maybe she'll be happy though, cause like just went grocery shopping and stuff. She was kind of sad because there was all this food and all these snacks and she was leaving. So we'll see. Hey, now I don't have to be sad anymore, Mako. I was sad. They never leave, honestly. I don't ever let them go anywhere. I'm very umbrella mom. Like, they gotta stay with me. I don't want them anywhere else. People aren't gonna watch them. Something's gonna happen. I'm super overprotective, man. I will mama bear the shit out of somebody. I will rip your fucking head off. You should have... Oh my god, I almost got arrested on the 4th of July, Make. It was bad. And I only had a couple drinks, alright? They were just, the kids just had sparklers at the beach. And the beach is a private beach, but like everybody goes the night before and sets shit up for the 4th of July for the fireworks. So my dad had this big tent and all this stuff for like the 30, 40 people that were going to be there. He does own like 4 houses up there. Like he owns 4 condos, so a lot of that beach is his because it's like you get a certain amount for like each person that's in the community because it's a private beach. So he had this huge chunk, and then these assholes that live up there put their stuff right next to him, and the kids went down by the water, and this bitch had her phone up because there was smoke coming over to where they were from the fucking sparklers. recording them, holding the phone up, recording them. I was like, I'm gonna fucking throw your phone in the fucking water. I'm gonna smash that thing right in your fucking face. I'm gonna kick your teeth out. Don't fucking record my kid. Push your ass down these fucking stairs. I was about to go beat the shit out of this woman. But I didn't. Didn't get arrested. I was pretty damn close. I was down for it, man. I was gonna fight this lady. Fucking smoke from a sparkler on the beach. Get the fuck over yourself, man. Still pissed. You can't tell. Let me catch that lady in an alley. I was mad. My son's like, it's okay. She's pretty heavy, but she's shorter than me. I'm like, I don't care, man. I don't care how heavy she is. I will knock that bitch over. See her get up. Let her try to get up. Went all Karen mode on my kids. They want to see Karen? Point that phone at my kid. Man, I was mad, man. Yeah, I was pretty close to getting arrested. And I didn't care. Same thing happened last year. Somebody tried to run everybody over with the freaking car. I walked that bitch all the way out of there last year. I made him get out of the car and walk. What's up, Fenrir? How are you? Yeah, it's a very eventful 4th of July. Yeah, but that guy died. You know, he got his karma. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't even care. I don't even feel bad. Guy next door in Texas attacking my dog over the fence with a weed eater. My gosh, I swear. People are crazy. He wouldn't dare take a step on my property though in Texas because he would have got shot. Yeah, there's all this new Fortnite stuff on. Isn't there like a new chapter or something? You should play with Kayla. She asked me to play. I'm really not down for some Fortnite though. I don't got time. Yeah, it's Jeff's perk. It breaks it for a long ass time too. It's a good perk. Thought I lost him. Oh god, why did I come over here? It's basement! Now I die on my first hit because ain't nobody come into the basement. Shouldn't have ran over here. What? Breakdown is a good perk, yeah. That's not all it does either, Jose. When you use Breakdown and the hook breaks, it shows you the aura of the killer. So when you get unhooked, you can see where the killer is coming from. So it kind of helps you avoid it a little bit. So you don't run right back into it. So that you can at least distance yourself. So that also helps a lot. Honestly, it's a really good perk. Especially if you have some kind of like a slug build. Just in case. It's good to have Unbreakable with it. Michaela's my hero. I used to use it all the time though. It is a good one. It's fun. decent amount of information. The hook is gone for quite a while. I forget how long, but it's like, it's more than a minute. Honestly, all of his perks are pretty good. He's just loud as hell when he's injured. But Jeff has some good perks. I assume they're all at the exit. I can't leave the Michaela though. Not after she came to the basement and saved me. You see what I mean, Jose, though? I really don't need I don't need deliverance if I play by myself. My MMR is high enough that people don't leave me on the hook. I don't have to deal with that anymore, you know? It's not like old days DBD. $180 is what it is? It's a while. It's a good... the fact that you can see the killer's aura when the hook breaks too, it helps so much. Like, breaking the hook is good, but that helps even more. Where is it? This one. Yeah, 180. It was bugged for a while, like not too long ago. The hooks didn't come back. It was like original DBD, where Jake could sabotage the hooks and they never came back, and everybody had to bleed out on the ground. But that's why everybody was running it, because it was bugged. I was wondering if it was still bugged, because I've seen a lot of people using it. Maybe they just think it's still bugged, so they're trying it out. Oh shit, man. I forgot the coffee. The coffee's ready. I'll be right back. I mean, what, it's been like 7 hours, Make, because we had to start over? It's not that long yet. Plus, I woke up at like 11:30 at night, so wide awake. It'll be about the usual. It's only 8 in the morning. It's a nurse? And you can't even stay up 15 hours? You ruined your vampire schedule if you woke up at that time, Caleb. You're gonna be awake during the day tomorrow now. You ruined your vampire schedule. That's a normal person time to wake up. Betrayal to our kind. I wasn't forgetting, but if you can get in before I get into a lobby, then you can join. If not, then you gotta wait. Thank you. I'm cool. Oh, fine. I mean, she's gonna see you. She has nurses calling. I'm gonna kill you. Guess we'll save our totem. To the gen. Man, if I woke up at 4 a.m., I would be pissed. I should still be up at 4 a.m. What is happening? He blocked the window. Could you imagine if she got stuck inside that texture, if she like blinked through the window as it got blocked? We've had that shit happen before. The nurse used to get stuck in all kinds of shit. I don't know. Nah. No? No, wrong way. She probably has Lifeborn. I wouldn't doubt it. They got the unhook. I'm gonna break this one too. Just in case. Yeah, I don't like to like take breaks and eat. I don't like to even take a break to get a drink. Jose, I always ready up. So that when I'm going to do something, things are still moving. Honestly, I hate it. I hate it when I'm watching somebody and they go, like, eat for 30 minutes and leave their fucking stream up. It's like, eat when you're not streaming, man. Like, why am I here for 30 minutes and you're fucking gone eating? Like, I don't understand why people do that. Just, like, stream a different time. Go fucking eat if you're hungry, man. Don't leave your stream sitting there with nothing going on for a fucking hour while you make food. Or people fucking eat and, like, chew in your fucking ear when you're trying to watch. Like, I can't watch people that eat when they're streaming. That's, like, one of my biggest pet peeves, though. Like, lip smacking. Somebody, like, chewing with their mouth open. And some people just, like, full on, like, munch on a bag of fucking chips while they're talking to you and they're playing. And it's like, I will never, ever be that. I'm not gonna eat here. I'm not gonna, you know, take 30 minutes and just leave you guys chilling. If I want to go do something, I will stop the stream and go do something. I hate making people wait. More like I hate sitting and waiting for somebody. There's so many people that I mod for that it's like, I'm the only one there for 45 minutes while they're eating. But sure. You're fine. You're fine, Kayla. I've watched you eat. You're appropriate, alright? Eat all you want on your stream. You're not chewing in our ears and, like, crunching chips and, like, burping in our face. She's just chilling. Quietly eating. That's different. And you're not, like, gone for a half hour while you're eating. You're still hanging out talking to people. I just don't understand why people are like, I'll be right back in an hour. Stop your stream, man. Stream later. Why you need a dead hour? But hey, whatever. I guess if they're comfortable, I'm definitely not. I'm not even comfortable, like, going to get a drink and not readying up. I hate it. I hate coming back and, like, my lobby's not ready. Just feel bad. Make people sit here and stare at the air. I'm not making somebody wait an hour so I can go make something to eat. Like, I'll stop my stream and go eat. Like, be interactive. That shit drives me kind of crazy. So many people do it though, so it's like, whatever. If you like it, you like it. I don't like that shit. But yeah, Kayla is not one of those people. She doesn't do that shit. Wasn't talking about you. It's like the same thing. Like, Kayla, you use your cam. I am standing up almost all the time. I get up between each match. Like, a lot of the time I'm standing here talking to you guys. I can't just sit here for like 12 hours. I'm like half of the stream I'm standing. I don't know how that would work if I had my cam. Like, you'd never see me. I'd be walking around with my headset, like, in between matches, talking to you guys so that I'm not stir crazy. Sitting here, you wouldn't even see me. I mean, I can't sit here for a full 12 hours. I'm sitting sometimes, but I stand up. Is somebody gonna save that person? I don't want to leave without the other person! Okay, they got him, Man, I don't know if I could lay down and play. I might fall asleep. Kitty glow headgear. Nah, the same headset that's in the clip on my page with my cam. That's the same headset I have on right now, Anima. Sorry. Imagination shattered. Yeah, I'm so not girly, Anima. I'm not. I'm so tomboy. Yeah, that's more Kayla. Kayla's definitely the girlier one, okay? Okay, I'll wait for you now, Jose, to come in the lobby, alright? I won't press anything. I'll wait patiently. Yep. Yeah, for sure, Kayla. You take like 20 selfies a day. What do you mean? I'm not into like any of that shit. I wear like sweatpants and a crop top and chill with my hair in a bun and a hoodie. You just have like a stockpile of them? Because your picture changes like every day. I don't even touch my phone. Like, my phone is the most neglected thing ever. I don't even use my phone anymore. I could care less. I don't have time for my phone. I have a hard enough time answering, like, all my Discord messages. I never, ever, ever answer. I need to answer my mom. I read her text and I did not answer. Because that's me. There, I answered her like a good daughter. Same. I don't use anything. I had Instagram for a little while, and then I made one that was specifically for people to send me messages from here, and it was a huge mistake. The messages that I got, oh my god. I shut that shit down though. I couldn't deal with it. It was nice to be able to talk to some people about some things, but I swear, man, too much happened in like too little time of me like putting my Instagram public for people. It was just way too many messages, way too many crazy people too. Like I was done. I deactivated that shit. It's gone. I can't get it back. I don't know how anymore either. It's gone and it's fine because I couldn't handle it anymore. Well, yeah, we're gonna do it. I don't know how far it'll go, Anima. We'll play it as long as it's relevant, I guess. If I'm that bored with it, then we stop, you know? It's not gonna take over a DBD day, but we'll have a different day for Texas Chainsaw for a little while. Maybe I can do, like, Texas Chainsaw on Thursdays, and then DBD on Friday. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna do Texas Chainsaw. Why not? I mean, it's a horror game. It's not gonna be scary. I hope they change it though from like the tests. I hope that they have a random spawn for items. I don't think they will though. I think it's gonna there's too much that has to change because like each item is placed on a specific path that's an exit. So, of course they're going to spawn in the same spot. They'd have to completely rework the maps and I don't think they're going to do that. It's going to become so stale so fast. But hey, we'll have fun with it for a little while until we know like the direct path each way we're supposed to go and everybody's fucking speed running. That's what it's going to be and that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to play a game where my whole team speed runs out and the match is over in 2 minutes. Every match. That's no fun, man. I don't know. I saw people have fun with it for like a week and then everybody learned where everything was and it was all who could speed run it the fastest. All solo, no teamwork. It's a very solo game anyway. Like you're just trying to get out by yourself. If your team dies, oh well. I don't like that. I want to play a team game where it's a team, you know? We'll see though. I don't really know who else is going to play it. Maybe Always? I don't think that Lane will get into it. Nobody's going to play it except for Eli, and I'm going to be stuck here with Eli, killing himself constantly. Somebody else better play that game. Yeah, I know Savvy's like super excited about it. You're going to play it too? It's cheap, man. Which is a good thing. That's going to take it further because it's only 40 bucks. They're not taking themselves too seriously. They know that they don't have a lot to offer. That's why it's only 40 bucks. Because they already know everything spawns in a straight line. So they're being smart about it. I kind of have some faith in the developers. Because of the choices that they've made so far. They're very aware of what their game is and that they can only go so far and it's a franchise. They priced it accordingly. So we see what they do next. I don't know if I would have tried it if it was going to be 70 bucks. I don't think it's worth it. It's not going to have longevity enough to be that price. Why? Why the basement? Alright, I'm no longer allowed to loop around the basement. Yep, Anima, it's my own fault. I should have left. But I stayed here. got your stack. Let me go get my totem. Oh! Too thick. This is how Lane got knocked off and got stuck in between one of these things. It was so dumb. The fact that that collision stuff, they never fixed any of that shit. So stupid. Just last week he got stuck in between the tree and the rock right there. Don't disappear! Look at this shit. This one over here. I'm not gonna heal yet because of this freaking dying light. And Xana, I might as well use my resilience as much as possible. Yeah, is it? I heard it for a second, but now the gen is so loud that I can't hear the train anymore. Get the Yui. Do whatever makes you happy. I have time to heal her, but I'll try, I guess. Oh, she died on the hook. We were coming. I swear, the amount of people that have killed themselves on the hook today. You know what, let me go to a different one. He'll see me if I stay here. Yeah. I was like, do you think I see the little glowy thing through the wall? I wonder if he did. Oh no! I jumped right into his arms, Meg. Don't abuse my coffee, what do you mean? It's fine. Nothing's wrong with my coffee. I'm drinking it. It's there. Honestly, I had plenty of iced coffee. The sugar is, like, doing way more than the caffeine ever does. Kind of immune to the caffeine at this point, I think. Waste so much time, man. I guess let her heal me. I could have just gotten the locker. The Shiva scream from across the map. She's something else. Thanks. I know you got deliverance because you got me out of that basement. That sucks though, that gen on the other side was almost done, huh? Maybe I can like full circle. Oh, you should have waited a couple seconds, Jose. You're nuts. You're determined to get tunneled, huh? You want to use your D-strike. Oh, she's there now. Never mind. It's the pitch of it, Meg. She's so obnoxious when she screams. Jose's just pissing this killer off. Sorry. The never-ending borrowed time with the off the record. Unhooking in his face and then the D-strike. That's nice, Eli. Alright. Yui goes for the save. Okay, he's coming to the hook. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it. Weirdo. Gen's so slow. At least he doesn't have Penimento, right? Even with all this shit on it, still faster than Penimento. Not by much, though. Oh man, let me start this door, I guess. Oh, is he leaving her slugged? Maybe I won't then. Maybe I should get her up first. She's recovering hella fast. She's got unbreakable. Let me get her though. Let her save it. She's 99. She just needs a little tap. hop down when he picked you up and get the save. That other door is all the way on the other side, and we haven't even started it, so I don't know. Oh, she just ran past me. Damn it. I thought she was gonna go to the other door. I need to go to the other door. This is not good. We need to not be here. I think it's like, oh, it's right here. Alright. Welcome back, Doctor Who. Come on, Yui. I'm opening it. I don't really want to leave her. Maybe I don't have to leave her. Maybe I can find a totem. I might screw myself here, though. Not leaving. Could've walked out. We're not gonna go, though. I don't want to leave this Yui in case she gets caught. I think he's distracted, though, because I opened that door. She's still over here? She's at the other door. Damn it. Oh, she got out! She got it open! Fuck, I'm screwed, man. We only distracted him long enough for Yui to get out that door. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. It's fine. He's still over there. The only thing with the dead hard with the off the record is you don't really need the dead hard because it puts you in like deep wound. You already have what, 90 seconds or something of borrowed time? So you get that free hit like automatically with it. Save the dead hard for after. I guess you'd actually have to completely get away though, huh? And mend. Honestly, I mean, you're just exhausting yourself, which is going to slow you a bit. So it's better to just take the hit and not exhaust yourself than cause yourself the exhaustion. Since you have the endurance for that long. You know? You're making yourself slower instead of using the endurance to your advantage. Yeah, Kayla said you guys have a nice storm right now. It's cloudy for me right now. A little bit anyway. No storm though. But it cooled off. It's way nicer today than it was the rest of the week. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, storms in the mountains are something else too. Like out of all those hurricanes and shit that I've been in, thunderstorm at my mom's house, like up at the top of the mountain that she lives on, is like a whole nother world, man. It's so loud and intense. Being on top of a mountain in a thunderstorm. It's like you're so close to it. The clouds are like touching your head. Nuts. It's the coolest thunderstorms ever. Okay. Yeah, 3 cakes, nice. It's a trip, it's loud as hell, like everything shakes. It's pretty cool. It's not like that, I'm not in the mountains where I'm at though. Oh, you're a fake mountain man? What? How could I not know that you don't live on a real mountain? This changes everything, Make. And now he leaves. He's like, exposed! I gotta get out of here. Have a good day again, Make. Are you really gonna leave this time? "63 degrees, humidity 78%. Feels like 66. There will be mostly sunny skies. The high will be 76. That's not too bad. I'm not mad at that. What is this? Oh, I have storms. Storms starting at midnight if they actually show up. That'll be nice. He's like, I'm not really a mountain man. And then he leaves. It's nice though, right, Savvy? My gosh, it was like high 80s, feels like 95 all fucking week. Like, I'm happy with this. 60s is good, man. Let's stay here. I'm not mad at it being 76 later either. It's gonna cool down a little at night. Then I got storms tonight. I can't deal with it, like being in New York and having it be 85 at 2 in the morning. That's Texas. Like, my gosh, like I moved like so far away from Texas. How the hell did that shit follow me here? I have never had nights like that in New York. This is a whole new summer, man. It's so hot this year. Gotta go for the totem right away, you know? Hey, it's a gaming grandma! I'm gonna make my mom start streaming. I'm gonna make her be gaming grandma. Man, another clown. Weskers, fucking clowns. All I get today? He wasn't even there! That did him dirty, man. He was walking around it. It like hit him in the hip. Did you see that? It's too thick. Fucking hip boxes, man. He got sucked into that pallet. How can I already be like starting to lose my voice? I guess it's been 8 hours total because we were here for 3 hours. But yeah, I'm starting to lose my voice now. Talking too much. What this did we die a lot or something? I mean, I just made it out. Questionable clown match. I'm not sure why we're here. I wasted this pallet. It's okay, he didn't kick it. Maybe it is a placement match. Cause he's like way behind. He threw it and he looks around at the pallet. He can stay in his view. Oh, oh, oh! Hey, that was a good try. Hey, at least he's committed. I guess not. Let's get this. Heal real quick. Do a gen. Oh my gosh, somebody actually got affected by a bottle. He's warming up, alright? Maybe he just woke up, Doctor Who. Leave him alone. It's baby clown. He's doing his best. It is unfair. It feels so unfair, right? It felt unfair when he threw that bottle and it hit that rock over by the shack. As soon as he did that, it immediately felt unfair. Placement matches are very unfair. It's not right. Like, that's not how it should be. Your placement matches, since they don't count towards anything, except for, like, determining, like, where that killer falls in placement, they should be, like, secluded to, like, a mid-tier MMR. Like, you don't get anybody over a certain point. Because those placement matches are supposed to help you get the feel of a killer that you've never played with before. And the way that they have it now, it doesn't do that at all. It's like such a shit show of like babies, then sweats, then babies, then sweats for those 10 matches. And he DC'd. Do you blame him? Like, watch, he has like no fucking perks. Nah, I mean, he brought everything he could bring, right? Yeah, he left. That's sad though, man. I don't think you should have been with us. You should have been with babies. See, but at that point, just I get it, like people getting salty and like rage quitting. He could have flipped it around and just like chilled and farmed the rest of the match. It was almost over. And then he wouldn't have to have a penalty or like lose anything out of it, you know? Everybody hates that map though, Doctor Who. Not just killers. We all hate that map. There's freaking clutter everywhere to get stuck on. It's such a garbage map. It's pretty. I like the sky and I like the gates. I think that the gates are a really cool touch. The whole medieval. But the map is just a mess. Honestly, it's pretty open. It's not a bad map for him. Yeah, it's not my favorite for sure. It seems very messily thrown together, you know? They did the same shit when they redid Auto Haven afterwards. I don't know, like, what made them think that piles of shit everywhere is the way to go. It just looks so messy. You know they got feedback from that night map for them to go and throw all those piles of fucking cars all over Auto Haven and call it a rework. I don't think you're going to be too impressed. I'm sure you've probably seen videos of the new corn maps, but they're very, very minimal changes. It's nothing. It's nothing to be excited about. I don't think it's going to help or hurt anything. It's just whatever. No, I didn't mean to do that! Well, that's the second cake that we lost this stream. Makes me sad. 2 cakes down! Why couldn't it have taken it away from me on this one when I had flashlights? Oh my gosh, and the fact that they haven't kill switched it and fixed it yet, because it's both sides. The collision is horrible on them. You can get stuck so many places. It's like literally stuck, where you have to have the killer hit you to get you out of that spot. And you know that they've gotten reports of it. It's not like the only time it happened was to Lane. Last time we were on that map. It's gotta happen to people all the time. It's such a minimal rework too, right? They didn't change, like, visually a lot of things. Like, a couple little things, but for the most part, those maps pretty much still look the same. When they first started redoing the maps, they did such a good job. I feel like they got lazy. Like, as much as Haddonfield's not my favorite, it's still nice. It's nicely done. The details in the map are very nice. They did a good job with it visually. These other ones, they got lazy, man. They just started throwing shit together. Like Auto Haven, they're like, let's make some arches out of cars and just put piles everywhere. And let's make sure that we don't, like, change the spawn spots. We want to make sure survivors spawn inside the cars, okay? That's our goal. Like, what kind of oversight is that, really? Like, you don't even, if you're a developer, you don't have to play the game. Like, the developer knows where the spawn spots are. So why are you putting fucking piles of cars in the spawn spots and not changing the spawn spots? Like, you can code that and make it so people don't fucking spawn in that spot anymore. No, let's just put a pile of cars on it and, you know, maybe somebody spawns in it. Who cares? Like, come on. I don't get it. I don't get their, like, mindset when they do stuff like this. The simplest little things could prevent all of this shit from happening, and they just don't do it. They could just make those, like, I don't know. They could have even fixed it for a while. They didn't have to kill switch it. They could make, like, those piles not have collision for, like, a certain amount of time, so you could get your ass out of it. I'm just surprised, what, it was how many months ago? It's been a while since we had that issue in the PTV, right? It wasn't, was it the last PTV or the one before that? It's been a while. And then they just had that issue, like, a week ago. Of people spawning in the cars again, because it was kill switched. So even all these months after it, it still wasn't fucking fixed. They just let it go live and didn't fucking fix it? I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing sometimes. They do make some really stupid mistakes. They're not so bad about fixing them, though. Like, sometimes it takes them a while. Thank God we have a kill switch now. It's definitely different than when we didn't have a kill switch and we would just have to deal with it. We would have bugs for months before they would fix them and no way to turn it off. So, progress with the kill switch, but still, stupid thing to have to kill switch when they already had the issue months ago. Like, fucking fix it, man. They probably did fix it and then they did something, updated something, and it broke it, even though it had nothing to do with it at all. Because that's VHBR. Fix one thing, break 10 things. RPD, it was just too much for people. Honestly, it was like a lot to load into. Like, they were just, it was crashing. Like, that was a big flop too. Because that map didn't come out until, like, what? It took them a couple months to fix it. What's up, Cringe? Like 3 hours before this started. We had a crash. We got stuck on a never-ending loading screen for 10 minutes, and I had to make the choice to stop the stream and start over again. But since then, about 5 hours. Close to 8, though. I think we're about 8 hours in. I want to go back to my gen. Right? That's amazing, though. Doctor Who. that they could do that. I'm still sad that I didn't get to experience an invisible Wesker before they fixed it. I miss all the coolest bugs, man. I didn't have a single invisible Wesker. Yeah. Let me go do my gen. We'll leave Kate over here. She's fine. They got skills, though, to do that, Doctor Who. You see how fast they fix that shit, though? Like, they fix the coolest bugs so fast, and then we're stuck with, like, these game-breaking ones for months. All the fun stuff, they take it away. I gotta go get Jose, man. Let me get Jose. Fuck this gen. Hopefully I can make it over there in time. Yeah, never mind. Somebody else got him. We gotta do gens on that side after this one, though. I hope that the Kate doesn't go for the middle. Hopefully she's a knower. Maybe I can get her to go with me. Oh, clipping. You're too thick, Kate. She bouncing me everywhere. You know, Skull Merchant can't set up 3 gens anymore. That's only what she's trying to do the entire time, because she can still do it. Run, Jose! It's your last chance, man. Get out of there. Look at this 3 gen she set up for herself over here. I'm going down from this Starstruck, man. She's gonna eat me. Oh my gosh, there's not even a pallet there, huh? I was so close to not being exposed. Yeah, I know. The first day that she came out with her changes that she couldn't 3-gen anymore, I let Doctor Who try her out in customs on SharePlay. He immediately got a 3-gen. She can so hold a 3-gen, so all she's got to do is circle this with her drones. They didn't fix shit. They just nerfed all those perks to try to keep her from doing a 3-gen, Doctor Who, you know. Right? Let's speed her up and she can still hold a 3-gen. Perfect change. Yeah. Get it, Mia. Fuck healing, man. Get this gen done. Let me heal. No, I'm not in here. I'm not. Bitch. Damn it, Doctor Who. I was reading all of that. And I'm like, wait, she knows. It don't matter, Jose. We gotta get these gens done over here. That's why she's over here. The killer's not leaving over here, so regardless of the Nia, she was gonna check the stack. She's trying to hold a 3-gen on this side. If you guys do the gen on the other side, we're totally fucked. You don't need to be over there. You're on the wrong side, Jose. We gotta get the gen done over here. I mean, she ain't gonna come over there. That side's safe. I see you in the basement. Should I just die and go to my next match? Maybe we see if she Kobe's. She didn't Kobe either. Yeah, she has Starstruck. Well, maybe the hatch pops over there for you, Jose, but I'm not hanging around to wait. They fixed it, Doctor Who. She can't hold a 3-gen anymore. You know that. All visitors must sign in. Well, I mean, she still whipped it. This fucking sheep was scream. It's too much for me, man. She's got the funniest scream, man. I love it. It's hilarious. We don't have enough Shivas. Yep, basement for you. We saw it, Jose. We all saw the dead hard. I know, she whiffed it. I've had a lot of them today, honestly. That's like the third one we had, Doctor Who. Kind of crazy. I feel like I haven't seen her, really. All of a sudden, she's back. That's the most skull merchants that we've had, like, since she released. We had, like, one last week, one the week before. A lot today, though. Oh my gosh, I'm so over getting 2 items and no cakes, man. It makes me sad because, like, my killer, it's all cakes. Again! Just give me. I need at least 1 cake for every cake I use, or I'm never gonna hit 1,000. Like, this is ridiculous. Here's 1. Success. 1 cake. She gets this one first. 2 cakes. They tried. I mean, they just tried to do something different. We have so many. Like, it's hard to make something unique when we have a roster like we do. But still, they could have reworked her a little bit better, you know? Less than 200 to go for Fang's goal. Look, Doctor Who, though, I got 40 party streamers now. They're adding up, finally. I can't believe that I got that many. I didn't even have 40 party streamers from prestiging her to 100. I only had 17 total when I got done. I have more party streamers than the full prestige 100 process for Fang allowed me, just from this event. Maybe now she's just getting lucky. Because I never got him on her before. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm getting all these messages. Nah, my mom feels bad, but she's sick, so she doesn't need to come and get my mini when she's sick. I don't need to deal with the sick mini. It's fine with me. Jeez. Oh, period head has arrived, I see. Kayla, jeez. You weren't lying, huh? You still got a cake? We do! Here, I'll be your twin for this one. I knew she changed it because she told me she changed it. I just didn't like visually see it yet. I already knew. She's crazy though, Kayla. Should have told me yesterday that she was sick. I wouldn't have packed up everything for my mini to get picked up, you know? And now she's gonna be sad because she's like, thinks she's gonna wake up and she's gonna leave. If I would have known, it would have been all good. Hi, Ophelia. How are you? What you doing? I can't play with you right now. You want to snuggle? Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna attack me? Are you gonna attack the mic? Oh, she's getting so big. You're so big now, Ophi. Kitten's here. The kitten has arrived. As long as she's good, she can stay. I don't know, though. She likes to attack the mic. Oh my gosh, I got hair all over me. Freaking shedding in the summer and cats, man. Ah! Attack the mic. No, I don't want to switch my stuff yet. You hear her? She's so loud. Shh. Oh, be quiet. Why are you so loud? Alright, I'm here with my Play-Doh shoes to match Kayla. And we got Midwich. There's no Jen in here? Man, that kind of sucks. I haven't had like a clock tower loadout in so long. I was hoping we'd get a clock tower, but we did not. Where's the gens, man? We got one in the music room, but not in the chem lab. Oh my gosh, it's on the other side. Denied. Don't disappear before I get there. Yeah, it's delayed though. Next year, Anima, next year. We're still gonna play it on release whenever that release is. I've been ready for it. No prep needed. I'm so ready. I've been ready for years. I'm so happy that they're remaking my favorite one out of the originals. I'm just imagining Sadako on this map after her rework. Everybody shuts their TVs off. She's gonna be screwed, man. She's honestly not very map-dependent killer because she has that map control, but taking the map control away from her, she's gonna struggle on so many maps now. That was like her biggest strength, is that map control. Who knows, Doctor Who? Maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll see. There's definitely enough people playing Sadako in PTB, considering 90% of my matches were Sadako, that they're gonna have enough feedback. Alright, let me not stare at this guy. Lisa scream, man. I can't play her. She's too much. Listen to her. I miss Fang already. Lisa's such a drama queen. Her whimpering, man. Oh, I didn't get to block it in time. I tried. Oh no. That's not the way. I'm already upstairs. What's about to go? Her map control? We'll see what they actually decide to do. Man, she's fast. She got agitation on. That little high-pitched squeal that she makes. I don't play with her enough to remember what she sounds like. She always catches me off guard if I play with Lisa. It's Kayla's fault. Man, I don't remember her being so high-pitched in the game, is she? No, Kayla! Jose, come back! I will chase Jose. Thank you. We gotta save period head. How many did you get through, Doctor Who? What are you on? Which ones did you finish so far out of the originals? You didn't do 2 yet, did you? She's so loud. I can hear you like. Ah, you're gonna love it. I don't know though. You don't have the best taste. You might not like it. Nah. That one's the best, man. No hesitation. Whoa, man, I was so distracted by your Kobe that I missed my skill check. Deliverance. Well, I didn't expect her to do that. Let's just put that there for the hell of it. Yes, yes, I know. Breaking the pallets with the event offering. But what are we gonna do when they take these things away from us? We all have all these special powers. You gonna miss it, Doctor Who? I'm gonna miss these invitations. I think I'm gonna miss the blocking the vaults in the killer's face the most. It's so satisfying. But as a killer, doing that, like breaking that pallet, and the fact that they can like interrupt you vaulting and block your vault is kind of crazy too. gonna be sad when they're gone. Remote pallet breaking. Here, let me heal you. Faster. I don't know, the pallets are okay. I don't like that they like instantly break like dream pallets. I prefer the windows. But it's all fun, I guess. The killer side's fun too. It's nice that they added something different this year. I bet you they do something similar with Halloween. They said they were going to add a little bit more to the Halloween. We'll see. Honestly, it's going to be here faster than you think. Time fucking flies, man. Okay, Kayla is saved. This one's done. Oh yeah, that's right, they're gonna do summer barbecue, which, I haven't had a summer barbecue since, like, it's been like 6 years since we had summer barbecue, so that's cool. Depends on what they do with it, I guess. I was kind of sad because that last summer barbecue, they ended up giving like all the cosmetics that we got from the event away a couple years ago. They just gave them to everybody, and it was, I don't know. It was just kind of sad to have earned those and then they just give them all away for free like 5 years later. Sure, thanks DBD. It wasn't much, but it was at least something special for the time. Where's another gen, man? Is there one out here? Hell no, Anima. If they put fucking Gotcha in DBD, fuck DBD. They're already assholes for letting NetEase put it in DBD mobile. That so wasn't BHBR. That's 100% NetEase. And it was such a stupid move to make, man. Mobile's different, though. They're not going to do that here, Animas. They know better. They would, like, push so many people away. I don't know if you guys know where Engine is, but that's the only one that I know where it is. We've exhausted everything really on this map. There's one down there, but it's not the best palette. Neither is this. Stupid glowy things! I could have never hit in that grass, man. Apparently that's the only gen they found too. They're weird, like they're not in any of the places that they normally are. The only one that was kind of in a normal place was the, what's it called? The music room. Almost all the gens were downstairs. Yeah, playing too much for the anniversary Doctor Who. I haven't played nearly enough, honestly, so I'm not too burnt out. I finished Final Fantasy this week. I did a couple days of PTB. I haven't played as much as I thought I was going to for this anniversary. I've had to do like Hunt Showdown event stuff. I could have played more, I just didn't feel like it, I guess. Let me go back to Fang. I can't with the Lisa. She's creeping me out. She's creeping me out a little bit. That's one thing that they've always been pretty reasonable, Anima. Like these legendary skins, they're only 15 bucks and they're very well done. They're worth it. Everything else has always just been 10 bucks. If they went gacha for this, it'd be a shit show. I don't think I'd want to be involved with that. I mean, that's not that many for Killer. You get so many as Killer. You only, what? Did you only prestige him a couple of times then? You're getting like 300 cakes in a prestige, 200 cakes in a prestige. Oh, and I'm poor. Yeah, it should get you. It was a weird spawns for the gens. There was only that one upstairs. Oh well. It would have been happier if we had a clock tower. Oh. Lane sent me all the Ghost Exile stuff. Cool. I want to see what all the changes are. They reworked all the ghosts? Are you kidding me? You didn't say that they reworked all the ghosts. Like, I just learned how to play it. I finally know what everything is! They reworked it all? It's like starting completely over then, huh? Complete rework of hunting? I don't even know how to play anymore then. I could actually get away from those ghosts, unlike Phasmo. Shit! We definitely have to play it this week now, Doctor Who. I have to know how different it is. I might play it later today, honestly. Now I want to know. That's a lot of difference. It's like a whole new game, which honestly, it's been in development for this long, so it's not even really launched yet, so I expected it to change, but that's a lot. I hope it's not broken. Last time they did something like that, we couldn't do co-op for like 6 months. There was no multiplayer. It was not working for the last half of the year. We went to play it last Halloween, and Lane had to change his stream schedule because we couldn't play it. And it was up until like a month ago we could finally play it again. So it was like half a year that it was broken. Yeah, I'm just gonna be hanging out with Lane while he does Remnant stuff, but I'm not playing Remnant because it makes me motion sick. I'm down though. You could try it out. I was gonna try to co-op that game with him, but last time we played it, I got so sick that I was just like, hopefully somebody else will play. Always hung out with him and played last week. I don't want to push it and pass out. Motion sickness. Only thing I have to do, I guess, until Texas Chainsaw is, I mean, Lane wants me to do the Nightmare mode for Alien Isolation, so we'll do that, but I need to do my new game plus for Final Fantasy to get the plat, but that's not going to take me too long. I already did everything else. Just gotta finish that playthrough. Really? That's nice, because it was fucking pitch black. I don't know how you guys made it out of it. I mean, I guess technically I did make it out of it, I just failed. I got, like, grabbed by a bunch of shadows and sent back to the regular realm. Screamed at by a crazy old lady. You got lucky. I was just, like, screaming the thing that we're supposed to scream, running in the dark. Like, maybe I'll find it. That was the first time I ever went to that, though. We gotta turn everything on, though, because now we know too much. It's too easy now. I say that, but they just reworked, like, the whole game, so let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Hey, it's a dredge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you did it. But whatever, at least you got it done. Kayla didn't even experience that yet. We didn't turn that on when we played with Kayla. We had all of those things turned off so that it was easier. Next time we send Kayla into the Shadow Realm. Hey, I'm fine with this map. This is like such a better map to be on with the dredge than Midwich is so much darker than this. Midwich, you couldn't even see the locker right there. It was ridiculous how dark it was. Oh, okay. So don't mess with this stuff, huh? Then I can't use my maid for this. Good to know. He's still one of the only ones I never actually tried. I don't know why. I guess I just am not motivated. I'm missing his adept because I have not played him once. Never looked at his stuff, just bought the chapter and moved on with my life. He's the one that I need to play a little bit. Honestly, a lot of stuff counters it. There's so many different things to exhaust survivors that made for this really isn't. I don't think it needs to be nerfed because there's so many things that counter it. I think they might add a cooldown to it, but it might not be necessary, to be honest. Because there are so many ways to deal with it that if it became something like meta, then everybody would just have an exhaustion build for survivors, you know? Fearmonger. Easy way to deal with it for the most part. It's alright, I got you. Yeah, I thought so, because you said, like, you seemed surprised that she wasn't playing Dredge. My Jen! Where is he? Gone, I guess. My gen, Doctor Who, my gen. Guess I'll do this one. No, I won't. He's coming. Oh, bullshit! Look how far away I am. You're curious what else he has? Well, if I don't click off fast enough, we'll wait. Yeah, that wasn't a good hit. That was bullshit. It'd be like that sometimes. You're so right, Kata. It's whatever, right? You're used to it. It happens. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think I was safe, though. Especially with the resilience. But whatever. You kind of gotta always expect to get, you know, hit off tile. Where's this guy at? That's not my gen either. My gen's probably dead now, huh? And you know he's coming back for this gen. Oh, I forget Jose has deliverance. Immediately off the hook. Is this my gen? It is! And it doesn't regress because you didn't kick it. That makes me happy. I mean, if they bother to mess with it, I guess. Which I'm sure that they do, because, you know, survivors. Come here, guys. No, me. Oh, never mind. Do we both go down here? Do I stay with him? Maybe I should go over here. There's probably a hook right there, though. On the other side of this. Yeah? Well, I mean... It's just exhaustion, though, right? It doesn't expose you. Oh, it's so close. Jose just was waiting around because he wanted to use that dead hard. Alright, let's go. Is he below us? Okay. Ah, he's got a mind game well enough with it though, Doctor Who. So just distracted by this kitten. Trying not to mess up the skill check. Hold on. Okay, hopefully I don't run into anything. Hold on. Guess we're going this way. Alright. She was caught. I had to uncatch her. I had seen another den down here. Where is it? Now that it's so fucking dark. I wonder if there's one upstairs. There's two downstairs. I don't know if there's one upstairs. I don't really get too many of them, to be honest, Doctor Who. Right? That's how the Midwich one just was. Like, all the gens were downstairs on Midwich. There was only that one upstairs. And I still couldn't fucking find him. And that's a good pallet, but it's gone. Damn it. They messed up a lot of spawns. You know that one match that we had on this stream, what, a couple of weeks ago, where we were stuck on the swamp with that collision? I had another loadout Doctor Who where everything was backwards. Walk into that shit. The lockers were flipped the other way, facing the walls. The walls were just all single tile walls all over the place. And I got stuck in between like just a collision in a doorway, and I ended up behind the locker, in between the wall and the locker, but the locker was facing the wrong way. So like I was behind it, like here, stuck in this little space. I could get in the locker, but the locker was turned around. I could get in and out of the locker, but I was stuck between the wall and the locker because the locker was like right here, but flipped the other way. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy. So yeah, that shit's still happening. See, I get what you mean, Doctor Who. Easy hits with this add-on, but I feel like this guy's just learning, even though he's already fucked me up twice. See, if I pay attention, it's alright. I'm so easily distracted. I'm a horrible multitasker. Where did I see that totem? I can't see shit right now. There was one upstairs. I don't want to run into him though. I can't see shit right now. I think it was right here. Yes, it is. He's learning. He's trying. He's not doing bad. He's got the right idea. That hit earlier, though, was bullshit. Just that one, though. Otherwise, it's been fine. It's not his fault. It's latency. Now, let's see. Do we get engulfed when we heal in this locker? About to find out. He might eat me. Or we might heal. Okay, didn't get eaten. Man, that gen that guy was working on was almost done. I have no clue where it was, though. Maybe it's down here. Oh, come on. Leave her down. Leave her down. She's got adrenaline. I know she's got adrenaline. No! Damn it. He saw me. I was gonna go for the door and say fuck Hatch, man. This isn't fair, Doctor Who. I can't see where his little thingy is. It's too dark. Hags, you shouldn't be able to use this little dark thing when it's dark. Ridiculous. Oh, does it? Well, I mean, regardless. I didn't hear the hatch on this side. Calm down! Relax. I guess he's letting me go, huh? Shh, don't tell him. He'll never find me. Does he know where it is? We already checked over here. I'm just gonna open the door. I'm sure he'll find it and just stand there. We'll leave him there, that's fine. Let him find the hatch. I don't want him just standing down there though. We'll drop the pallet so he knows. Now we're out of here. I mean, the hatch doesn't give you any MMR. It's not considered a skill to get out of the hatch anyway. But I don't care either way. You get like some bonus points for hatch. But opening the door gives you a lot of points too. Opening the door is one of those minimal things that you can do to push your rank up. You'd be surprised how much you opening the exit when you're ranking up is going to help you. It'll push you all the way to that double pip because you open that door. There's not a lot of things that actually help you rank up in this game. That one does. Just because you get bold points and, like, certain points from certain things doesn't mean that it actually helps with you pipping. I say always open the door if you're ranking up, because it's gonna push you just a little bit more. Especially red rank. Like, if you're trying to push through red rank quick, always try to open the door. It's just gonna give you that extra. Oh no, what? I didn't want that. And if I would have lost that cake, I would have been so mad. Yeah? Hope you had fun, Jose. Have a good one. We're gonna load in like super fast. So I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Doctor Who, she's just trying to play Survivor. Stop trying to teach her killer stuff. She's just chilling. Let her relax. My gosh, you don't always have to be the teacher. You can just be a person, normal person. Kayla's like, what? I was just playing the match. No. Sit down at your desk, Kayla, while Doctor Who teaches you about add-ons in the middle of your Survivor match. I guess he could never be normal, right? He's the ultimate Karen. Damn is loud. Did I turn this up like way too loud? I think I did. I guess I'll leave everybody there. Everyone's on 1 gen, huh? Good start. I mean, I'm not even like the biggest Resident Evil fan, and I still like this map. It's a Legion, Doctor Who, and it's not a Robbie the Rabbit. Did you see him? He's gonna go all frenzy mode up there, though. Maybe I should go to the other side. I'll sit here, though. You see how good Discordance did him? By the time he got up there, they popped that gen in his face. You should always be offended then, because nobody's Robbie the Rabbit except for us. We never get to see him unless we play it ourselves. Which, it's been a long ass time since I played Robbie the Rabbit. I just mended. Ridiculous, man. Fuck that pallet, I don't even care. He's gonna have to go frenzy to catch up with me now. Denies all my stuns. Good morning, Lexi. Did you give me sleep? We stopped to get the invitation, so that's nice. Whatever that was. Sure. Oh no! Right into the door. Dance for him a little bit. Only P3? Ridiculous, Doctor Who. You call yourself a Silent Hill fan. 2 gens left. And I only got to do half of one, so at least you ran him a little. Oh man, I just smacked my smacked my headset with my controller right into my head. Double smack to the face. You want a new one, Anima? Yeah, you want me to go this way? That way? I'll go this way. Let me mend before I fall on my face. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do, Doctor Who? I didn't change the fucking Discord link. I'm so bad, man. That was like an hour and a half ago. I'll try to remember to do it after this. Let me get them, Meg. I'll try to remember. I'll get it after this. I completely forgot until I just got a shit ton of notifications all at once from Discord and I was like, fuck that. Supposed to do that shit. Oh, is that not the way? Alright, that's not the way. I was looking for a totem. The totems are not in their normal totem places, except for this one, I guess. It only takes me a second. I'll do it after this. That's a good thing, all of them. Like, now's the time. If there's, like, multiple killers you want to play as for a while, you might as well stock them up on some cakes, you know? Hey, there's another one. Honestly, I don't really want to heal right now. I just want to do this gen. man. Let's see, I ran past, like, every normal totem spawn spot. That one's, it's been there a couple times. Usually it's either right here, it can be over there. Only 100? I only did 24 levels on my pig and got 100, so you didn't really put much time into your hunting, huh? Just a little bit? Just a little dip? Because I haven't even begun my grind on my pig and she already has 100. Yeah, but killer you get like 3 to 4 every single blood web. So if you use one cake on your huntress, you're gonna get like 12 back for each one that you use. Killer is like a whole other world for grinding these cakes. You get so many on killer. They make up for themselves by like ×4 though, you know? That's how I've been with like everybody else that I use their cakes. I put all the blood points into Fang. I can't help it. As long and drawn out as this match is, you get so many fucking blood points from a Legion, man. Blood point cows. I don't really mind having a long, drawn out match with a Legion with extra blood points in play. Less annoying when you're earning so much. What was that? He tried to fake me. Did you see that? What's up, Master? How are you? That was pretty smooth, man. Acted like he didn't see me. Yeah, 4 more days, Lexi, and then normal DBD until we get Nicolas Cage anyway. Don't tell him. Might hurt his feelings. He doesn't need to know that I just stopped and stood against the wall and he walked by me. Give him a complex. Man, I gotta finish my pig. I gotta get her to Prestige 100. She's been sitting at 86 since the event started, man. She's been so neglected all of a sudden. After getting all the blood points for months, she hasn't gotten any. I'll get her some before it's over, though. I still have, like, I'll play a different day this week and work on pig. Gotta get some progress on her. I'll try to get her to at least, like, 90, 95 before it's over. She's close anyway. She'll be done. Not too worried about it. She tried, man. She tried to distract him. Maybe she'll go to the door. Yeah, what? I feel bad. Uninstall. Door's not open yet. I deserve to die, honestly. I feel like he should so kill me. If he catches me, we're dead. He might get the mag, though. Maybe I should heal in case he gets this mag. Let me heal real quick. Okay, nice. Hey, 200 is a stack. 100 is a stack. Whatever you get, better than nothing, right? Nia. Other way, Meg! Oh my gosh. Why'd she get in the locker? He's gonna pull her out. No, Meg! And I can't blind anymore. Man. I swear she did that shit on purpose. The other totem's outside. Ah, shit. The Nia's healed, though. How are we gonna get her? We're almost out of time. This sucks. See if I can unbreakable before this timer so I can grab her. I don't know if I can. Maybe he picks me up. Don't kill yourself, Meg! Oh my god. They left. They left her! I was gonna try to get her. Oh well. No unbreakable. It didn't work out. Like, if somebody else would have stayed, he might have left me slugged long enough to get up and grab her. I don't know if she would have made it out the door, though. She might have run out of time. Yeah, I didn't want to leave her. I don't know why she got in the locker at the end there, though. It's okay. He gets 2 kills. He tried really hard, man. He put as much pressure as he could. He got rushed pretty hard, to be fair. Everybody screwed around at the end. I think she meant to be caught. She knows. There ain't no way she doesn't know that his killer instinct shows her in the locker if he hits somebody with a frenzy. I think she did it on purpose just because he had such a hard time. I think she gave it to him. Hey, as long as you get a decent stack on each one, Doctor Who, it'll like help you through the year. But I don't know, Killers, you get so many Blood Party streamers on Killers compared to Survivor. It's not so much different than your cakes, you know? I just know that I'm not going to use 1,000 cakes on my pig. I have so many other things on her. So many streamers, so many puddings. Like, I feel like it's just a waste if I put too much time into my killer side right now. I need it on this survivor side. I ran out of stuff, like, way too quick. It only took me maybe like 5 months after getting Fang to Prestige 100 to run out of every single offering that was green. I had none. $700 lasted me until like November. And then I only had like 40 left out of that 700. So 1,000 should last until spring. We'll see. I'm gonna have 1,000 by the end of the weekend, though. I can't believe I didn't get 200 during the stream, though. I'm about 100 up from when I started, which it's not a lot for the amount of time we've been here, I guess. And with the, like, 1.5 extra, I expected a little bit more, but it's okay. Plenty of time. No, I think you were already, pretty good at Pinhead. Were you not already playing Pinhead? He wasn't a baby Pinhead. He knew what he was doing. He was a really good Pinhead. He was one of, like, the only Pinhead mains around. There wasn't a lot of people that were that dedicated to Pinhead, like Doctor Who. He doesn't play him at all anymore, though. I've only ever had one Pinhead that was better than Doctor Who, Lexi. He's really, really good at Pinhead, he is. Now, best killer main in our community, Doctor Who wishes it was him, but it's Ruthless. It's always gonna be Ruthless. He's the top, alright? Doctor Who's second place. Ruthless is still better. He's been in the game longer. He knows more. But Doctor Who is a good killer main. I mean, I guess I don't know anybody else that plays Wesker. Except for Kayla. And that's because of you. But honestly, like, you're just another Wesker in a sea of Weskers, Doctor Who. There's too many. We're oversaturated with Wesker mains. They're not gonna buff Pinhead. He already had, like, the highest fucking kill count. If anything, they're gonna nerf him. At some point. They need to just leave him alone, though. He's fine. Leave him alone. Man, I didn't even know he was there. It's like my invitation. Silent Wraith things. I wonder if he has that add-on. He can see our auras. This is the perfect map for that. Did he bring this map? No. Man, if a killer brings this map and it's a Wraith, it's 100% that build, though. Playing with fire. Oh, come on! I was already on the ground. You see that shit, Doctor Who? Now that was fucking scuff. Bullshit hit. Just in time, Lane. Yeah, how did that hit? This is bullshit, man. I guess I shouldn't have grabbed the invitation, but I was feet on the fucking floor. That one was BS. I mean, I will take any hit that's a fair hit. I'm not gonna bitch about it. That was bullshit. It's still whatever, because it's DBD, but whatever. You entered as soon as I said scuffed, so. Perfect timing. How'd you sleep? Did you get some rest? I guess it is like almost 10:30, huh? It throws me off so much when I wake up that close to midnight, man. I feel like it's so early. I feel like right now is when you should be going to sleep and you're waking up. Excuse me, sir. Yeah? Good. I mean, fucking haunted ground. It has been like 6 hours, so. Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. You said it was supposed to be, like, super hot today, right? That sucks, man. Why on Saturday? It's, like, the one day that you don't need it to be hot. It's kind of like it is for me. Like, every time I'm gonna get, like, crazy thunderstorms, it happens to be on a Friday night. Like, it can't be any other day than the day that I have my one scheduled fucking stream, right? Run into this empty corner. I should have known better. I just wanted to touch the gen! Yeah? Over there? Yeah? What is she doing? Get her. Chase her. I stopped wiggling. I was wondering if he was gonna go after her. Oh, you're so lucky, Lexi. It's starting to get kind of hot in my office, but it was a nice evening into the morning. It was nice and cool until about 20 minutes ago. We had a scratch mirror earlier, Doctor Who. Surprisingly. Just one. The thing about Doctor Who with Scratch Mirror is he can actually jump scare you, which is pretty impressive. Especially because I'm like super desensitized from this game. So the fact that Doctor Who could jump scare me, it says a lot, man. The only other thing that might get me in this game is Tinker on a killer that I don't expect to have Tinker. Otherwise, completely desensitized. But Doctor Who did get me with his scratch mirror. Nah, he wasn't scary, Doctor Who. He wasn't aura reading very well, to be fair. He tried, though. I'm telling you, we don't get a lot of really good scratch mirror Michael Myers. They don't really get the meme, you know? They don't know how to use it properly. They try to, but like I said, you use it properly, and then that one guy I had a match with like 2 years ago. I still remember that fucking match. Was the Booyah Twitch TV guy, the Canadian guy. He's so good with Myers, man. It was such a good match. He still takes the top. That was my favorite scratch mirror match of like all time, but you're right below him, Doctor Who. He was so good with the spots that he was hiding in and stuff. It was just comical. But I mean, he was streaming. He was putting on this huge show. It was such a fun fucking match, though. It was so fun. A lot of people don't use it, but they don't. The way that Doctor Who uses it, Lexi, it's fun. It's fun the way that he uses it. And he's pretty successful with it, too. You just don't get a lot of them that understand how to use it, you know? They're so slow. They just get rushed and the game's over. Man, I'm scared this is gonna be a cake. I don't know. And it wasn't. Yes, they are. It's nice when you get a good Michael. It's kind of sad when they get rushed. Because if they don't know what they're doing with them, they're gonna get rushed so hard. But you get some good Michaels. 822? Did you say you wanted to join? Lexi? Yes, you did. I'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. I mean, whatever you think is gonna, like, help you the most. What? It's not private. Maybe it's just tripping for you. Gotcha. It won't be private until I'm done streaming. I leave it open? Is it? Maybe it is. I did send Jose an invite. No, because Kayla joined by herself. Probably just the game tripping. Ah, which map did Doctor Who had an outdoor map kata, and he did so fucking good with that scratched mirror. But I don't know, he didn't really have a lot of people to deal with except for me, I guess. He had like newer people to the game in the game with us, so I don't know. But it was outdoors. I think it was Macmillan. And he got me. He got me outside real good with one jump scare. I almost expected him to be there, but I was like, nah, he's not, and he was, and he did scare me. He made me jump. Did you miss something while you were sleeping? Not really. Just DBD stuff. Nothing too exciting. Why? We found out that Make isn't really a mountain man, and then he left. He dropped a bomb on us, and then he took off. He lives on a fake mountain. Everything's different now. Doctor Who? He's right above you. He's here. And no, he was pretty new to it. He's just a good killer main. Like, he is a good killer main. It doesn't take Doctor Who too much to get used to a new killer and exploit them in every way that he can and use, like, the most broken builds possible. It's his thing. I don't know. You'll have to ask Make what a fake mountain is, but apparently he's not on a real mountain, so I guess he's not really a mountain man. Mind blown. Everything's changed now. Oh, I'm sorry you have a busy day, Lexi. I do not have a busy day. Other than my Minnie's going to be devastated when she wakes up and finds out that she's not leaving for a week. She's going to be so sad, but she'll get over it. She's going to go next week. That's all you missed, Lane. My mom canceled because she's not feeling well. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Doctor Who. I think Lane was the only one left alive, right? You had already killed off 2 people, so you just kind of stalked me until you found the right opportunity. My mom, I guess, yeah. My mom isn't feeling well. She's been sick all week, so she told me at 6 o'clock this morning she was going to cancel. I wish she would have told me yesterday she was going to cancel. I packed everything up, but it's okay. So I'm going to deal with a lot of whining today, but that's about it. She'll get over it. Let's do it, Jen. And I can hear him all the way back there huffing and puffing. See, but Doctor Who used to be super serious. He would have never been a Scratch Me or Myers if we didn't put some meme into him. He didn't know what fun was. He was just super sweaty and angry. He's still angry all the time, but he's got a little bit more meme in him now. He even plays Pig and enjoys it. So our work is done. We loosened them up a little bit now. She's asleep. Oh, it's a mama! And he's beautiful! Look at him! Oh, I fell! He's gorgeous. 2 Babas in one stream? I'm in shock, alright? I'm in shock. I can't handle this. We went like a whole month without getting a Bubba. Too excited. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I was stunned by his magnificence. I love Bubba. Alright. Let me not fangirl him too much. I'll just die. I had one crash the match with his chainsaw, Doctor Who, off stream. So he is still bugged. He was just spamming his chainsaw in the exit and it crashed. Just like that other one that was spamming his chainsaw and it crashed. So there is still a bug with him. He didn't seem like he wanted to be too insidious, huh? He's right in your face. He don't need to be. Or is he? He just disappeared. Where'd he go? There he is. Jeez, that freaking moan that Bill let out was it. She made that sound at the last second, and he heard us. See now, if the Bubba in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game looked like that instead of a lump of Play-Doh, he might actually be intimidating. I can't stand the Texas Chainsaw Bubba. He looks so horrible. It's like some like 5-year-old painted a fucking face on a sock and put it over some Play-Doh. It looks so bad. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, man. That's why it's only $40. They're like, we can't charge people more than 40 bucks. Our Bubba looks like a pile of fucking Play-Doh with a sock on his head. Plus, just watching him, like, get harassed continuously when people were testing it, it makes me sad. Our Bubba's so much better. Yeah, I know. It's a smart move by him. I mean, they wouldn't necessarily need to give it away, though. I'm sure we'll get it in the future, too. Just like, Evil Dead. Give it, like, a good 6 months, and they'll put it on, PlayStation Extra, or maybe we'll get it for Plus. I'm gonna pre-order it anyway, I don't care. It's only 35 bucks. It's cheap. If it flops, it's too cheap, so it doesn't matter. Where's Lexi? Yeah, it's gonna be crossplay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, if I can't play with PC, then I don't want to play. So I'm not sure. Hopefully it's crossplay with everything, because that's gonna make a big difference to me. I don't know if I want it if I can't play with PC, in case I can convince Anima to play it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's full crossplay or not. Exactly. It is from the developers, right, of Friday the 13th, so it's possible that it won't be crossplay with PC. And if I can't play with PC, then I don't want to play. I have no reason to buy it. So we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't pre-order it. I'll wait. I'll wait until it's closer so we know for sure. If I can't play it with everybody I want to play it with, I'm not playing it. My Jen! So, I don't care if he only plays it for a week. I'd buy it just to play it twice with Anima. I don't care. He can play it once that week and never play it again. I'll still buy it. So I can play with Anima. If Anima gets it, I'm getting it. He can play it for 5 minutes. I'll still buy it to play it for 5 minutes with Anima. Morning, Trexie. They disappeared, Doctor Who. I don't know. They all disappeared. I haven't heard a thing from them. I mean, other than everybody that's still here, I guess. Other than, like, Trexie and, The thing about that is we have to find a day that works for always, and he's got such a tight schedule. I mean, yes, we can all play it without him, but why? The only reason we were gonna do it the other day was because Always picked that time, but he's just busy. I mean, we can play it with randoms. What are you guys doing? They're going, Titan. They're fine. We haven't crashed again. No, like, endless loading screens, so it's a good thing. Good. I'm only a little bit salty that we got stuck for 10 minutes on a loading screen and had to restart the stream 6 hours ago, but it's okay. If it happens again, we're done for the day. Not gonna restart it again if we crash. DBD servers are messy this weekend. Yeah, one more year. Well, a year from Christmas. You can't buy it anymore after December of this year. Yeah, you can come, Trexie, if you want. I'll wait for you, but not for too long, so move your butt. Lexi only has a... Oh, is that it? That's all you got time for? Alright, enjoy your day, Lexi. Hope you get to relax a little bit. But yeah, you can come in, Trexie, if you wanna. I'll wait for you. Be nice and sit here. Stop typing and get your ass in here. I don't know. I mean, we'll figure it out, I guess, Lane. If we don't get enough people to play, then whatever. We're gonna try Ghost Exile today, though. So we'll let you know how it is, Lane. I'm gonna hop on it with Doc in a few hours. Check it out. Apparently all the ghosts are reworked? Like, what is that? Yeah, we're gonna play it today for a little while. Honestly, I kind of want to go in with a little rover thing by myself. Like, what's that rover gonna do? And how did they change the hunts? Like, I'm so curious. Maybe I won't be able to get away anymore. Completely changed how they hunt? Like, what does that even mean? I gotta know. It's not gonna save me. That's not one that I really like to play with by myself anyway. It's not changed. What do you mean? The description of that video you sent me said so much already. Oh, did they? That's cool. I don't think it's the same as what that one fucking Phasmo match that we played with. What was it? 15 hunts in a row? I couldn't even get out of the closet. It was so stupid. I'd open the closet and immediately get hunted and close the closet. And then when we got out, I had like 15 out of like survive 20 hunts for my weekly. I had 15 of them done. Just from the first match that we played. Ridiculous. Yeah. One after another, after another, after another Doctor Who. It was in like the smallest house too, and in the closet right from the main entrance. So I couldn't even make it from like 2 feet down the hallway to the front door without another hunt. I tried. Every time I'd walk out, the door would lock. I'd take 2 steps and the door would lock. So yeah, I got like a huge chunk of my weekly things done in one match. It was ridiculous. Only time that's ever happened to me quite that intense though. Lane's like, just leave, it's over. I'm like, it's never gonna be over. I mean, we'll see what that is then. I hope it's not broken, Lane. I hope we can still co-op. Last time they did something like this, we couldn't play for half of the year. I'll be so sad if they broke our game. We just started playing it again. Hey, I did that shit on purpose. I was so happy in that Phasmo match, Doctor Who. You and Lane were downstairs, and I walked upstairs and saw the voodoo doll. I got in the closet, and I pushed every single pin into that voodoo doll, and you instantly died, and I was so happy. It was so satisfying. I walked up there. I'm like, oh my god, the doll! I know, but I don't care. At least I killed you. Guys were like, oh my god, what's going on? I'm upstairs pushing all the pins one by one into the doll until I pushed the one into the heart and Doctor Who died. It was great. I couldn't resist, okay? I couldn't help myself. They're just like completely clueless downstairs in the house while I'm raising hell upstairs with the voodoo doll. They had no clue what was going on. We get out and they're like, man, that ghost was so aggressive. And I'm like, yep, I had the voodoo doll. I'm excited for that update, man. I can't wait to get it on console too. I might abandon it on PC Lane. I might start completely over on PlayStation 5 and build it up there. I probably shouldn't since I already have it, but of course I'm just going to be wasteful. We're going to buy the game again and start it over on a different platform. I should just do it on PC, right? I need to like continue to work on mouse and keyboard things. Freaking sticky balls as soon as I start this match. This is the only singularity we had all day. For a new killer, we're really not seeing him too much, you know? Sorry, Trexie. Yeah, it might be better to just... I might stick with it a while before I even try to buy it on console. That's another thing. Like, that's the whole thing with, like, hunts. I don't want to focus on, like, the game on console if it's gonna get updated months later. And I can see that happening. I mean, Hunt's come a long way. The fact that we got that event the day after it started on PC, it was super surprising, man. I thought we were gonna have to wait a couple weeks. Good morning, Corpse. How are you? He's fun, but he isn't. I think he's fun to play as Doctor Who. Now, I haven't played with him outside of PTB, like, since they buffed him a little bit, but I thought he was fun. No, but I guarantee you, Lane, like, if it's gonna be crossplay with PC, they're gonna have to release, like, that version on console. They're not gonna do it any other way. Now we'll have fun bowling. Sounds fun. We'll see what they do. This fucking Nia. DBD names, man. I haven't been bowling in forever. There's like, the closest place to bowl near me is like an hour away. Chase somebody else, man.
Surprising for an inferior life form.
I wouldn't mind, like, being chased the whole game if anybody was doing a gen, but nobody's doing shit.
You should do such things.
We got one person running around with a lollipop, and that's it. Nothing else is happening. Nobody's touched shit. Empty hut. Nope. Truxie heard me. He got on a gen. He is. Alright, leave Truxie alone. He's with the Nia. They got on a gen. Aw, is it that bad, Lane? Put like a medium size, like a hand towel in some water and freeze it and wrap it around your neck, man. Get some relief. It takes like a few seconds. Like, leave it in there for a minute and it's cold enough, you know? I know you did that last year, because I told you to. Now I'm telling you again, in case you forgot. Because I know it helps. The sound is so distracting. Too easily distracted. Truxie down. I'll be over there in a minute. Unless somebody else beats me. You're kind of far. See if somebody grabs you. Yeah. See, you're good. Truxie's back up. I almost feel like I shouldn't be doing this gen because it's not protected. I feel like he's got a 3-gen surrounded by a bunch of sticky balls. Why else would he, like, completely ignore this gen? Yeah, hi. Let me get the knee up. Oh well. Man, this is gonna take 5 days to press this button. It's fine, we're fine. Hey, there's one right here. Yeah, exhaustion sticky balls at that, Doctor Who. Not that perk, huh? Run, Trexie! Sticky balls, Titan, sticky balls. You fell at the perfect angle, Trexie. Good job. You just gotta run him for this one, Jen. Uh-oh. Damn it. Shh, don't tell him. He doesn't know. My Jen! Man. Can never finish a Jen. No! Ridiculous. No! Damn it! Look at him shooting shit at me. Proud of me, I actually looked where the doors were for the first time in like a month. Damn it, I'm so far away. I didn't want to run straight over there. Pigtails are terrifying. What the sticky balls they are everywhere. I'm too fast. I'm trying to stay behind her and I keep gaining on her. Because this fucking haste, man. Hi, Trexie. Let me get this ball off of me. And you, I guess. Do you have a limit to them, Doctor Who? How many balls you can stick, or can you just, like, put them everywhere? Where are they? At this store? Yes, they are. I think they're alright. Hopefully the Nia's fast enough, huh? Oh, that's not that many, I guess. You would think I would know, because I played with him in PTB, but I haven't touched him since he came back, so I don't know. I was just shooting shit everywhere. I didn't count. He is fun to play with, though. It's been like, what, 10 hours? That's the first one we had in 10 hours, though. Not that many people are playing with him. I feel like I barely made any progress in my horde. Because I keep getting double flashlights. Ridiculous. Oh, you finally got your depth for Lori, huh? Congratulations. Oh my gosh, my cursor is taking off. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, hers is easy. Lori's is a little tricky because you have to deal with objects. So the killers can see your aura, you know? The other ones aren't bad. You got Fangs easy. Hers is such an easy adapt track. Get it the first time. Have masquerade event items for the rest of my life after this shit. Oh, an import. Hey, 825! 175 left, and then I can play with somebody else. She's so close. I still won't be satisfied until she has 1,000. Yeah. She's not that far, honestly, Lane. Like, she's only a few hours away from 1,000. I could swap and use some party streamers. It'd be a little faster, but you get a little bit extra event points, so, for using the event one, so I'll just use the cakes. But I gotta spend, like, at least one of those days working on Pig. It takes me, like, an hour to get 1,000,000, so I should be able to get, like, I don't know, at least a good 10 prestige on Pig if I play a little bit more before it's over. So I'll try to put, like, one more day into it, if I have time, I don't know. I got too much shit to do. I only missed a few days of the logins. I tried to log in, but I did miss some. Yep, look at these things I got you addicted to. Now they've taken over your life. It was calling to me from outside. Another wraith. Oh my gosh, I ran into the fucking desk. It's ridiculous. He stopped to kick the gen. Alright, he's done with me. Let me heal. Yeah, is always gonna play again? Or you got somebody else that's gonna play today? One over there. Oh, this one's done. Let's do this one. That's kind of far, man. Ah, shit, Doctor Who! I forgot to change the fucking Discord link. You were supposed to remind me. Fired. Everybody's fired. I just remembered. Every time I get a bunch of notifications, I remember. I'm so spoiled healing fast like this, I can never go back. I'm so gonna miss these invitations. Even if they're just satisfying and they're not really that helpful sometimes. gosh, that pallet right there would have saved my ass. This one was nice. Yeah, smack it. Trixie! You're almost free, man. Oh, so close! Shit! He's right there! I was gonna heal and come get you! My gosh, I still feel like I need to heal. Just in case everybody's injured. You're fine, Trexie. You're out. Alright? You made it. It's all good. Nah, he got it. Trexie was the first one out. I hate that map though, man. It's too bright. Burns my vampire eyes. My coffee's getting cold. I knew I wasn't gonna get a cake, man. They stopped giving me party streamers and escape cakes too. I need to complain so they pop up in my web. Not too bad. I think I got, what, three? Three out of that cake? I need yellow batteries. I don't know how many I've got, but I've been trying to get as many yellow ones as I can, because for some reason they went super fast. I only have 8! Oh my gosh. Let me use one of these. I got fucking 1,300 of these. I only have 8? This is ridiculous. And here I thought that I was keeping up with it. Apparently not. I'm down to 8 fucking batteries. Man, I need to stop using flashlights, I guess, huh? What do I got for, maybe we should bring some purple ones. Because they're better with these. Put that on it instead. Then I don't need a yellow battery. I can save some for a little while. I mean, I'm running a little low on the green, but I still have 60. That's not bad. But I got a shit ton of these. These are, you know, it's similar, Lane. It's just 20% less battery consumption. But this actually is more power than if you were to put a battery right here. This is like the most you can get out of a purple is if you add this instead of the battery. So, whatever, I'll use the purple. It doesn't work the same with the other one, though. So if I was to put those on the event ones, I'd get a little less. It's almost the same as putting on, like, the basic battery on it, so kind of a waste. it's okay. It throws me off a little bit. I feel like I move my flashlight because I feel like it's not hitting because of the blinking. What's okay? But just to make it spookier, I just like to shine the ghost on the wall. I don't care about anything else. When I have the ghost one, I usually waste most of those batteries by shining it on stuff. Ooh, we got a Mori. Who is it? I'm excited. We need a good Mori before the end of the stream. I don't remember if that tombstone was in the first part of the stream before I had to restart it, or if it was in this chunk of the stream. These ones are okay. I don't mind the confetti, but I don't like the confetti on the medkits because it gives you away. The medkits with Bite the Bullet would always piss me off because the confetti would shoot up. So it's like, what's the point of me bringing them if I have Bite the Bullet if it's going to give away my position immediately? But the flashlights are alright. I'm just realizing that my back is so fucked up. Yeah. Why are you talking to me? Because you're Prestige 100 too? We're just no lives, man. It's not anything to be proud of. That means we spend too much time on DBD, Twitch TV, man. We need a new hobby. Just wait until I have 3 Prestige 100. Be the ultimate no life done. It's not going to be long. My totem, Trexie. You can't have it. My favorite part about that outfit is her nail polish. That's what my toes look like. Red. Got stuck on the rock. You get this invitation. I think that once you get used to it and you can actually use your flashlight lane, you would have fun with it. I mean, it still gets me killed when I bring one, but I used to die every single match that I'd bring a flashlight. It was like me signing my own death certificate. Honestly, I only bring them now because they changed the healing. Aw. I never brought it before. I always had a medkit for like the last like 5 years. I brought a medkit every single match so that I'd have a heal with me. Because mostly I'd play by myself, so that way I didn't have to rely on anybody else to heal me. And since they changed the healing and it's so fucking slow, I just, I'm done, man. I don't want to bring medkits anymore. I stockpiled myself so many, too, last summer, so that I wouldn't run out on Fang, and now I have endless fucking medkits and no reason to use them anymore, I guess. I just heal in the locker now, I guess. I don't care. It's so fast. You have a hard time finding totems, though, huh? Maybe once you got used to totem spots. But it's so fast. I mean, it's still slow, I guess, because you gotta cleanse the totem and then heal in the locker. So at the end of the day, it's about the same, right? As if I was just heal myself, but I'm not getting those objective points for the totems either. To stun a nurse, man. Living the dream. It sounds like she's still after me, so we'll see how committed she is. Now she went to go check that gen. We lost her. Only when you get like hardcore tunneled lane, which for some reason, I don't know what it is. We don't have a lot of tunneling happen here unless you're playing. I feel like you get tunneled so fucking hard. Can't believe I actually got to finish my gen. That should never happen. Well, we got 3 of her totems down, so 2 more and no Noed. This is still faster. Even cleansing this totem and being in the locker for 8 seconds, that's faster. So slow to heal now. What happened, Traxy? Why aren't you recovering? Did you get disconnected? I hear crows above you. You even have normal ping for like the first time ever. I don't think Traxy's here. I think we lost him. He's not even here, Leon. I might as well heal the Leon. I can no longer speak English. We have reached 10 hours. Even though it says 7, we had to restart. This is definitely 10 hours. So when I can no longer speak English. Happens every time. I kind of feel bad that Dwight took this aggro. I mean, he's on his fucking death hook. He's in the basement. Okay, never mind. There ain't shit I can do for him down there. Was she completely ignored this Leon and just knocked Trexie down? Maybe she didn't know he was here. He's just chilling doing the gen. It's cool. If I bring her over here, he can finish that gen. Try to find another gen. I'll do this one. Maybe I should leave this one. Let me find another one. Just in case. I'm not sure where they are set up here. Do this one instead. Well, we'd be doing a lot better if Trexie was an AFK in a corner for the whole match, bleeding to death. But oh well, maybe I can do it with this Leon. We'll see. Wish I had overzealous, man. Something. I kind of want to be injured right now so I could do this gen faster. Well, goodbye, Trexie. He's about to bleed to death. You can go hang out there if you want, Doctor Who. I mean, I'm gonna be done in a little bit anyway. I'll let you know later when I'm ready to play Ghost Exile. He's gone. Trexie's gone. And this is like the first time that he has ever played with me and his ping hasn't been over 200. He's got like 60 ping. I thought maybe he like got disconnected or something. He be getting some crazy ping sometimes. He'll hit like 800. I'm like, what? He only lives a few states away from me. Yeah, he's dead. But Leon's doing a gen. I wonder if she let him do it. Think she'll see me? Just unstable connections sometimes, Doctor Who. It's been a whole day of me just standing up against the wall and killers walking by me, Doctor Who. So many matches. I just stand up against the wall and they walk by today. I'm a bright ass orange fucking carrot bunny and they still don't see me. That Legion earlier, I just stood up against the wall by the hook and he walked right past me too. We should be fine though. I'm pretty sure he can run her until I'm done with this gen. She's okay. She's struggling a little bit though. This is my twin, Leon, okay? We're both Prestige 100. We know what we're doing. Well, you're dead also, Trexie. Why'd you leave for the whole match? Don't join me if you're going to be AFK for the whole match. I need a full team. I'll play with randoms if you're not going to be here. Just tell me you gotta go and go. That's fine, then go do stuff. Don't load into my match and just AFK for the whole thing. It's over now, but it was me and Leon. We had to do all this shit by ourselves. She so saw me, 1000%. Can I have him? Alright. I'll swap him, that's fine. You didn't even tell me you were going. You just totally disappeared. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be able to come back for me, so come on, Kobe! It's fine, Trekkie, I'd just rather you not join my lobby if you're just gonna take off for 15 minutes in the middle of a match. I'll play by myself. Leon should get out. I don't think he's coming back, but it's okay. We will die so he can live. I'm honestly surprised we got the rest of the gens done with Dwight getting tunneled out of the match so fast. Just go, Leon. Go. Hey, he put in just as much work as me, Doctor Who. We couldn't let him die on his first hook. We had to save him. I could have just left. I wasn't gonna do that to him. I mean, between the two of us, we got everything done, surprisingly. I thought it was gonna be a hatch game super fast. I didn't expect us to get 3 gens done. With just the two of us. Man, I felt bad for the Dwight, though. Because he took that aggro and he was already on his death hook. I wish that he would have, I don't know, swapped with me. I would have so got hooked for him. By the time, like, we were getting, I was healing the Leon and we got Trex up off the ground. And by the time that happened, the Dwight went down and he was already dead. And I felt so bad. Yes, rest in peace, Dwight. He got tunneled out of the match so fast. I'm never going to want to spend blood points again after this event. Auto web or not, man. It's still so much of my time spending blood points since this event started. Ah, easy ones though, Doctor Who. Hers is super easy. Especially now that she's reworked and she's like a fucking speed demon. Yeah, no problem. You hate them both. I'm honestly surprised that you hate Trapper. I know you don't like the sounds, but the fact that you can BM people with your traps is hilarious. He's so fun. I love Trapper. I don't like playing against a Trapper because I hate like not being able to loop things like I normally do. I don't look at my feet. Trappers always throw me off. I just don't feel safe going, like, transitioning ever with a trapper. Trapper's one of my weaknesses. But he's still fun to play as. I enjoy playing Trapper. Oh wait, was there a Mori? I think that nurse had a Mori, didn't she? Man. Oh well. Maybe it was a shroud? I didn't look at the end of the match. I was all excited for a Mori and no Mori happened at all. It's like how I feel with a lot of survivors, Doctor Who, so I get it. It's like I put on Lisa to play like with Kayla to be the same character, but I just can't. I can't deal with the way she sounds. It's horrible. It's the same thing with some of the other survivors. I just can't deal with their injured sounds. It bothers me. They sound so messed up. There's ones I like, and then there's ones that I cannot stand. It's too distracting to me. You don't like Nia's? I don't mind hers. They're kind of soft, you know? I don't think she's all that loud. Yeah, I can't listen to most of them injured. I love a Steve injured, man. That's why Steve is like was gonna be the next Prestige 100. Steve is fucking adorable with his ooh-woos all over the map. I love Steve's injured sounds. I think Fang is alright. She's cute. I don't mind Cheryl. She's a little loud. I love Claire. There's certain ones that I enjoy, and it doesn't bother me. Some of them, the way that they sound, it's just too much, man. Like, I can't deal with the way that Lisa sounds. Most of the guys, there's a lot of Wraiths today. Wraith is taking over Wesker's #1 spot, man. We're getting a lot, yeah. He had some earlier, too. It? I don't remember him being like too intense. No, I think he's still killer of the day. I think we've had more Weskers than Wraiths, but if we get another Wraith, I'm pretty sure he takes the spot. I would love to have a totem in my pocket right now because I'm gonna get fucked up. There's no pallet. There's also no totems where they usually are. Damn it, he's gonna get me. At least let me finish this totem. It's stuck on the tree. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on that. This is ridiculous. Did he get stuck on the tree? I think we both just got stuck on some textures right there. Oh my god, I made stuck on everything. This is ridiculous. Right? There is. Oh! My legs are so tiny. Run! I knew I wasn't gonna make that window. To where I was trying to break a totem, huh? surprised you didn't just get grabbed, Trex. That was so close. I almost ran to the basement. What is wrong with me? I've been here too long. We've reached the senile point. Too much DBD for the day. Starting to run into everything. Go back to my gen. What, did he save you, Splashlight, again? I like how he was coming up the hill to save me, and he just looked back at you like, what is this Fang doing? I bet he was surprised he didn't get grabbed, too. I'm honestly surprised that the Wraith is being so careless with his grabs, knowing that he's got the flashlight. He's picking him up in, like, clear view. Trexie's on that gen. And the Wraith is right here. Oh, that was close, man. His cloak has nothing on my maid for this. Or my maid for this has nothing on his uncloaking speed, huh? That boost. Now I'm guarded. You want me to get you up, Trex? I'm sorry, Steve. I'm not trying to follow you. You're just going the same way, man. Oh, you're so far away that time, Trexie. Not gonna happen. I've gotta fucking heal, man, before he kills me. And everybody else is on gens that are way further along than mine. Shit, he got the Steve, man. He might camp his ass. Quentin's injured is nothing compared to Jess, though. I'm coming, Trexie, I'm coming. Quentin's not so bad. Jeff is loud as hell. That new guy, the one that came with the knight, he's like he's just like another Jeff. He's so fucking loud. Here, Trex, heal me. We gotta save the Steve. I would have healed you first, but I'm dead and you're not. We gotta get that door by the Steve and then get the Steve. He's not gonna leave that hook. The Steve caused him too much trouble. Alright. Door's not that far from him, though. Okay, Quentin's on the door, and he's got wake up, so we're good. Let's get him, Trexie. Alright, you guys got it. Trexie, no! No, Trexie! Wrong way! Damn it. Just recover, Trex. Just recover. Alright. Trexie! Oh! Poor guy. Hell of a match for the Wraith. He tried so hard at the end there. Unbreakable is OP, man. Everybody should have Unbreakable. I was watching the timer. I was waiting for Blood Warden just in case. I was like, man, it's almost halfway. I don't know if I should wait. I'm gonna get trapped. Good. It'll do you good, Trexie. You were sleeping on it. You shouldn't be. Nobody should be. It saves so many games, man. When nobody has it, game over. It is good, isn't it? Anybody that refuses to use it, they just say it's too situational. They never get to use it. Trust me. There's times where it'll save your entire team if you had Unbreakable. It's so worth it. So many matches get saved when one person has it. And every time I take it off, I always need it. I don't care if I don't use it every match. I use it 90% of my matches. And I've used it forever. I've never taken Unbreakable off. It's always been my favorite. So over the course of like the last 6 years, thousands of matches have been saved by Unbreakable. I'll never be without it. It's the best perk in Dead by Daylight. I love it. If I could pick one perk, and I only had one perk that I could bring, I would bring Unbreakable. And I think I'm at that point that if I could bring two perks, I don't know if I would want Made for This or Resilience, man. I might keep Resilience. Resilience is like that old reliable, always been reliable perk. Let me plug this controller in. It's gotta be almost dead, man. Man, I would have been so happy if I hit 900 today. It's not gonna happen. I'm still gonna be in the 800s with these cakes. I'm determined though. I'm gonna push myself. I gotta get to this 1,000 before the event's over. It shouldn't be too much though. I'm almost there. I did most of the work already, I guess. I'm kind of down to get back into Inscryption myself. I want to finish, I want to get all those mods unlocked and, get through the New Game Plus. Man, it's getting too hot. Oh. Oh my gosh, my rain moved back. It's gonna be 9 o'clock instead of midnight. Just don't go away. I want the rain. I don't care if it's in the middle of the night. 75 now. That sucks, man. I can tell. Hi. Oh. Sorry, my mini woke up and I had to tell her that she wasn't getting picked up for a week today. She seems okay with it though. She's all, aw, it's so sad though, because she like comes in here and she's all dressed up and ready to go, and I had to tell her that that my mom canceled. It makes me feel bad. She said okay though. She's still gonna pick her up. It's just not gonna be until like either the middle of the week or next week if she's sick. I'd rather her not go if they're sick anyway. I don't want her to get sick. What tower is he? What do you mean what tower? I don't know what you're talking about. What tower? I don't even remember myself being at a tower. And I beat it already. He was close though. He was getting closer to the end. But yeah, I don't know what tower you're talking about. I still don't know what tower you're talking about. I can't even think of a blue castle. Where's this Sadako? Just chilling? She's not here? Oh, is he? Damn, it's about to be over then. No, wait a second. You watched me do that part, right? Then he's still like 4 or 5 hours from the end. He's not at the end. He's got the last fight after that. So after he does this part that he's on right now, he's got hours of hunts and side quests to do before the end of the game, if he doesn't just rush to the end. I don't know if he's gonna do all the side stuff. He has been doing all the side stuff, and he did clear the hunt board, though. He's got all the really, really cool hunts to come now. He's about to get a shit ton more. After you do that part, that's like, that boss fight, you get... I had, like, maybe 3 hours of side quests. So, he's got quite a chunk left. He might finish it today, depending on how long he streams, so... He's maybe 5 hours till he's done. If he does all the side stuff, he's maybe 3 hours. 2-3 hours until he's completely done if he just runs to the last, boss fight. But the next chapter after this is the last one. He's second to last main story quest right now, if that's where he's at. That pissed me off, though, that it bugged out and I had to redo the whole fucking thing. I was so mad. That's the only issue I had with Final Fantasy 16, is that bug right there. It's a cool boss fight, but I like the Titan boss fight the most. That was the coolest fight. This one was kind of easy. It's a pretty fast one. It was the fastest fight out of all the boss fights. I feel like a lot of those boss fights took like 30 fucking minutes. It was like throwing toothpicks at these bosses. It was just so slow, and then a huge cinematic, and then like you pick away at them a little bit, another huge cinematic. 45 minutes later, the game beats the boss for you. Make me sit there an hour, and I don't even get to finish the boss fight. The fucking cutscene finishes the boss fight. That's the only thing that takes points away from that game for me. I can't say more than 8 out of 10 because it finished my boss fights for me. That pisses me off so much. Otherwise, it's a good game. I did enjoy it. I'm still mad that it finished my boss fights, so I'm gonna be salty for the rest of my life that it finished my boss fights. I will never forgive it. How dare a Final Fantasy game use cinematics to finish my boss fight? There was always cinematics at the end of your boss fight, but it never finished the fight fucking for you. You got to see this, like, fancy cutscene after you beat the boss, not, like, to beat the boss. But to be fair, like, those ones, it's kind of different. Like, I can't be too mad at it because it's almost a relief because it's like a 45-minute, very slow, unnecessary boss fight. I feel like they drag them out a bit too much. So it's kind of forgiven that they end it. It's like you almost want it to be over. Like, as cool as, like, looking at it as the visuals are, it's kind of boring. It's not hard enough. I wish it was harder. It was too easy of a Final Fantasy. Even with, like, out the cheats and having it on, not on story mode, it was like a 5-year-old could have done it. A couple of those fights, though, a couple of the S tier hunts were, kind of intense. I like those the most. Those were more fun than the boss fights, to be honest, the hunts, because they were real fights without cinematics, and you got to finish them yourself. It happened just like I said it was going to happen, though, Lane. I know you didn't see me finish it, but everything I told you that was going to happen, happened. All the people I said were going to die, died. I called all of it from the demo. I knew exactly how it was going to end, and that's exactly how it ended. So, it was fine, but it was super predictable. It's a good story. It's a good one for somebody to start on. Like, somebody can pick up this Final Fantasy and it might make them interested in some of the old ones. But it's very different. You're sad you missed it. I'll let you watch it New Game Plus, okay? You can watch KQ finish it right now. The New Game Plus on hard mode is going to be the real fight anyway. You didn't want to see that baby, regular, normal mode fight. It was boring. It was too easy, honestly. It was kind of cool. It was very Kingdom Hearts, man. What a Kingdom Hearts storyline for Final Fantasy. I felt like it wasn't a new story because they stole so much of it from Kingdom Hearts. The whole concept of the entire game is Kingdom Hearts. Wait till you see Marsh. Marsh is playing it right now too. I just saw a thing for him streaming pop up. I guarantee you, I know exactly what he's going to say at every part of the story because he said everything that I have said as he played it. Because Marsh is a Final Fantasy fan. He gets it. I like watching him play it because his opinion is like so similar to mine, other than the fact that he hated Sid and I love Sid. He was the best Sid. He was just jealous of Sid because he wanted to be Sid. I'm enjoying watching him play it because of like his opinions on it, you know? I love his reactions to all the stuff that's happening because it's the same as I was when I played it. It's nice to see him be able to relate to it, you know? I don't know a lot of people that are into Final Fantasy that get it. A lot of people are playing it to just like knock a game off their list. And he's kind of into it because it was his childhood, and that's why I'm into it. So I've enjoyed watching Marsh play it a lot. He gets so dramatic with it too, it's fun. He's so fun to watch it. I love watching how angry he gets. It is boring, Trax. It's like, you don't have to use a brain. He's got to get to the hunts. Once Marsh gets to like a certain point, he'll like certain aspects of it, but I guarantee you he's going to be the exact same way I was, and it's boring. It's button mashing, brainless. Like, that's not what Final Fantasy ever was. You always had to use some kind of strategy, and like, this one is so hack and slash. It's so far gone from like the other ones. It has Final Fantasy elements, they're doing something new, but very minimal brain is needed for that game. Anybody can genuinely pick it up and destroy it. Oh, he's got Tinker. That's why I like the hunts, because like I actually had to pay attention. I had to make sure that like I dodged at the right moment and shit. Like these super long, hour-long cinematic boss fights, they're boring. Worth it. I'm blind! The Oni isn't blind, but I'm blind. If you just did, like, if you just went through the story and didn't do side quest stuff, 40 hours or so. If you don't think you're gonna, I would wait for it to go on sale, Tracks, in the next 6 months. Christmas time, it'll be on sale. Because in December, it's no longer PlayStation 5 exclusive, so it'll probably be like $20 cheaper in December. And then if you wait a few months after December, it'll be like 50% off. So if you don't feel like you have time or you're gonna finish it, give it till like next January and it'll probably be like half price January, February. Final Fantasies go on sale. This one's not gonna go on sale for much until Christmas though. Until the contract is up. Because right now, PlayStation 5 exclusive, it's gonna stay $70. But it is a long one, so if you don't think you're gonna finish it, I wouldn't spend that much money on it. Or I wouldn't make your mommy spend that much money on it if you're not gonna finish it. Be a good son. It's relatively short for a Final Fantasy game, but it doesn't mean that it's short. So you might be hearing that it's a shorter Final Fantasy, but it's shorter in the sense that it's not going to take you 200-300 hours to get a platinum, but still about 70 hours if you wanted to get everything in your playthrough. Good morning, Natural. Oh my gosh, let me heal. I am bleeding all over for this Oni. Yeah, you don't like to finish games, Trexie, so I wouldn't do it. I mean, it's a hefty price for a story game not to finish it. Is he camping you now? Let me heal, I'll come back over there. His face was so close to mine, he was like smelling my stomach. Surprised he even walked away. Alright, they got you. I just healed, man. Does he have on monitor? I thought that he had a Tinker, but I think he has monitor and abuse on. I'm sorry, Jeff. I feel like that's all my fault, man. I don't know where I thought I was gonna go. Did he kill the dragon? Yeah, dragon was easy. It's kind of a fast fight. Because it's only like half a fight. I don't know. He might not be dead lane. It's got quite a few phases to it. It depends which one he's on. There's 2 dragon fights. Oh yeah, he's using the lightning. He is using different abilities than I used to, huh? I was kind of set in my ways. My next playthrough, I have to use the other ones, though, because I have to get the last few achievements I need. Yeah? Is that a bad thing, Trexie? I'm dead. We talked too much, and now I'm dead. Not too long, not too short. It's a regular boss fight. That one's not like super drawn out. I didn't like that one as much. It was alright. Wait a second, which dragon did he fight? That was Bahamut then. So he didn't do the oh, he's far. Wait, I thought that he was closer. He's still gotta do 3 boss fights. If he's on Bahamut, he's not close at all. Oh, I thought you meant that. I thought you said he was on the part with the bridge where it crashed. That's not that S tier. That's not where my game crashed. My game crashed in the story part with Odin. If he's doing a hunt. If he's doing a hunt, then that's just a hunt. It's not the boss. I thought you meant he was fighting, like, the boss that's the dragon, which is Bahamut. I don't know if he finished the Bahamut fight yet. I thought he did already. That's why I was confused. You got me curious now. I want to go see where he is. I don't know where he is because he's on the hunt board. Does he have the... I don't know. I don't know if he did that boss fight yet. I think he's at the Titan, but I might have missed one of his streams. You gotta do 1 boss fight with Bahamut after Titan to get that icon ability. Then you have to do 2 fights with Odin, and then you have to do the final boss fight, which is with somebody else. After you kill all the other people. He's got quite a ways to go if he's at that bridge, though. I'll check. I'll have to check. I went to check, but he's just on the hunt board, so I'm not sure where he is. I don't want to miss him beat it, though. And now I think he's AFK because he's just still chilling. There he goes. He's moving. See what he's got left. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. He's still got 15 more hunts. He's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them are not there yet because he's not going to get those until the end of the game. So he's going to still have to go back and get 7 more hunts. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 8 more hunts after the ones that he's got on the board right now. So on top of all those hunts, if he only has this many, he's got maybe 10 hours left. He's still kind of far. Mars should be getting close to that Titan fight, though, Lane. He's gonna love that fight. That's a good one. Jeez, I didn't earn shit from that. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Truxie's on his way back, but I gotta pee. I'll be back. All right. Maybe this time we get some blood points. I can't believe I only made 60k off that match. It's like sin math. How? 1.5 extra blood points and all these spawn? Oh, it's because she didn't do shit. I forgot the killer was AFK. No wonder we didn't make shit. Yeah, he's fine with like the rest of the hunts, they're not even hard. Even the A tier or even the S tiers that are to come are kind of babies because you're too high of a level. Yeah, hope you can cool off, Lane. I don't know how much longer I'll be here. A little bit longer. We've technically hit 11 hours, but YouTube doesn't know because I had to start over, so I can stay as long as I want. Yeah, my dogs are not allowed on the bed, Trixie. The cat would fuck them up anyway. My boxer likes to like snuggle up to my pillow, and if I catch her, she takes off and hides underneath something, even though she can't fit under anything. She will slide her big ass under whatever she can. It's another dredge. Got horse butt in our face. I might do the same thing after my stream lane. I took one before, and I'm gonna take one after. There's a tiny little breeze, but it's fucking getting so hot in my office. Get out of here! It's early, Sir Jacob. Oh my gosh, so dark! No, we're only at 11. 11 hours with the last stream, right? Or did we hit 12? We might have hit 12. What time is it? We're getting close to 12, you're not wrong. I think I started at like 12:30. And it's almost 12:30. So yeah, we're close. I'll be done soon. There's a wasp in my window. He's desperately trying to leave. He doesn't want to be in my window. Whatever I was aiming at. Man, this guy is like way too into bunnies. He needs like a new obsession here. Yeah. He's so committed. Yep, he took off. It's hot for him, I guess. It's kind of nice here. Why is he looking out there? Yeah, good try, I guess. Yes, he does. He brings us with him everywhere. Found you, Trex. Were you injured? I was wondering if that was Trex or the Nia. Because this Nia's been a ninja. She's been hiding like in the right out in the open. He walks right by her. You were hiding. He knew you were there. He looked a little confused, though. I'm honestly surprised he didn't tunnel me again. I mean, I'm fine with that. He doesn't have to tunnel me again. I'm just surprised. He was so committed to killing me. Oh, he's back. He's back. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, come on! I'm so tired of getting hit this far away from the fucking window. That was ridiculous. I vaulted before he even came out of the locker. Welcome to your world. I mean, I'm not in a different country. That's fine, Trex. I'll go play one without you then. I'll kick you out of my lobby. That's what he does, Sir Jacob. He teleported to the locker in the shack. And then when he got out of the locker, I had already vaulted, and somehow he hit me after I had already touched the ground and started moving. That's what Dredge does. He teleports to the lockers to move around the map. That's his power. When they first announced it, everybody thought it was a joke. But it is not. That's what he does. Oh my gosh. The cake. Can't miss the cake. Well, Trex is gone. Should I use a party streamer? Use a party streamer. Never gonna hit this 1,000. Yes, I do. You know what it reminds me of, though? The Flintstones movie. I know it came before the Flintstones movie, but that's what it makes me think of. Man, I haven't seen that shit in forever. Since I was like little. Startled, I mean. I heard him. Sorry, I gotta be the odd one out and use the party streamer, but I'm gonna be greedy with my cakes. I'm gonna save that 7% for another time. I gotta hit this 1,000, man. I'm so close, but I'm so far. I'd feel way better if I had 900, but I only have like 830. Like how it happens to the killer. Oh my gosh, Jacob, he has the coolest animation though. Like if you're in the locker and he comes to like pull you out of the locker, the whole thing like shakes and he like grabs you and sucks you into his body. It's the coolest animation. When he actually pulls you out of the locker from the inside, it's so cool. It barely ever happens though, but when it happens, it's something. It's beautiful. One of the better things that they added. They took the time to do that. It's the nicest part about him. I love it. Shit, man. I still didn't change that fucking link. Here, let me do it. Do it right now. I was supposed to do it 2 hours ago. Ridiculous. I'm horrible. Worst multitasker ever. Commands. Edit this. Done. Okay? It's done. It is Doctor Who's fault. He was supposed to remind me and he didn't. Blame Doctor Who. What is wrong with me? Why in the world did I agree to go play Ghost Exile with Doctor Who after stream? I can't stand him. I need somebody else to come and play it with us. Now I gotta deal with him by myself. That Nia scared me. Is it a ghost face again? Or was that a Wesker? I only heard it for a second, I can't tell. I think it's a Wesker. I thought I ran by... Yeah, it's a Wesker. I mean, we're only playing it because we're going to be hanging out watching you stream, Lane, and we don't have anything else to do. That's why we were going to do it. I was going to start my New Game Plus on Final Fantasy, but he wants to try it out, so I figured why not. We'll see. We'll test out if you can even play with other people. Last time they did an update, we couldn't play together for half of the year, so we'll see. See ya, Trexie. Have fun. We'll do it Monday, Lane. We'll play Monday if you want. Since we didn't do it last Monday, we can all play it on Monday. At least the three of us. I don't know if Kayla will want to. She doesn't seem to like Ghost Exile. But we'll do it Monday. And then Tuesday, if you want to do Phasmo, we can do Phasmo Tuesday. I might do Alien Isolation on Tuesday, though. We'll see. We might go Nightmare Mode Tuesday if I have time. We'll see if I have time, though. Not gonna commit to it, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it or not yet. See how Tuesday goes. It's gonna be, like, quite a few streams, though. It's not like I'm gonna be able to just knock it out and be sneaking around for 5 hours at a time. I don't know how long I'll do them. Last time I did it, it was what, like 6-hour chunks? I didn't really do super long streams. And it took like 3. We'll see. We'll see if I even finish it. I might not. I might get tired of like hiding around. It might piss me off. I don't want to sit there for 20 hours and be stealth. Like, that's no fun to me, so we'll see. See how aggravated I get having to sit in one fucking spot quietly for hours. I can see myself getting impatient, so we'll see. I don't know if I have the patience for no death. Calling it now. I'm gonna get sick and tired of hiding underneath fucking boxes and run around screaming. I don't really care. I don't care about completing it. Like, I don't care about the trophy list for that game. It wasn't one of those ones. I would have already went for it if I wanted it, you know, at this point. I know, I know. See, I'm already not happy about it. I'm still undecided. We'll decide when we're gonna do it, Lane. Honestly, I have, like, so many games that are on a list that I never did play. Maybe I'll play something else. Get through some of those one and dones. I have so many. Like the one with Patrick Stewart, the little black and white one. That one's so cute. Hey, it's Wester. He ate my flashlight. Jeez. That's all I get? I feel so used and abused right now. He just smacked me and ran away like a legion. That's all the interaction I got with him. He's like, flashlight, gone, moving on. Ignore this thing. What reason do they have to demolish the home, man? Like, they're gonna, come on. That's so fucking obvious that they're covering something up. They're like, we don't care. Because they can't do shit once the house is gone. Whether we want to cover shit up or not, right? Right? Why else would they do it? Do they have a legitimate reason? Probably not. Just to cover their ass. Man, that says a lot right there. It's so obvious, too. But they obviously don't care, because they know if they demolish that house, then, you know, nobody can do shit. Of course there's Noed. Let me get this door ready, I'll go look for the Noed. You would be disappointed in this Noed Wester, Doctor Who. At least he ran into the tree and he didn't see me. He's gonna see me though. I think the Nia's on it. Let me go for the Kate. Yes! Alright, I got her. Maybe I can get him. Oh, he's not gonna leave, is he? The amount of times I've stood up against the wall and nobody's seen me today, Kata, is unreal. All the times it shouldn't have worked, it worked. Oh! Bitch. Do you think she's got enough time to survive if I unbreakable and grab her? Does he notice me? is the question. I don't think he knows. I don't want to leave the cage. I haven't even been hooked yet. I will so die if I stay, but I don't want to leave the cage. Maybe I can open this door. I don't know if that'll help her or not. She kind of went the other way. Where's this Nia at, man? Nia! Ah, she made it! Alright, let's go. Glad I opened the door. I don't think so. I didn't even know it was a Wesker at first. I had ran past the box, Doctor Who, and then I heard him for like a second. And I was like, was that a Wesker or was it a ghost face? I don't think he uses power at all. He just had Franklin's. And he bloodlusted the shit out of everybody. That's all he did. I don't know why he didn't use his power. Maybe he doesn't know how. He had Franklin's and Noed, and he just bloodlusted, so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you would have enjoyed that one, Doctor Who, as a Wesker main. You're a good Wesker, Jacob. I personally still haven't tried him. He's just collecting dust in my roster, but maybe someday. If I feel like it, might go for his adapt at some point. Man, 2 items, like, every time. Give me some cake! I'm never gonna finish! How am I supposed to get 1,000 cakes like this? Look! No more cake again! So cheap! The only thing I can do with Billy is run into walls. I'm so bad with Billy, man. Yep, you gotta actually hit something. Or you can hit another person with them. Just throw them into another survivor, Jacob. Don't worry about the wall. Then you mess both of them up. Well, I mean, they did nerf them. Blame Skull Merchant, okay? For everything. It's all Skull Merchant's fault. They didn't know how to fix her, so they just nerfed everything in the whole game. How you feel, Lane? You feel better? I mean, the only good thing is, it's almost nighttime for you. Willem Dafoe. See, like, man, it's not Skull Merchant. Everybody DCs when it's a Legion. The only DCs I've had today are when it's a Legion, and it's immediately when they find out it's a Legion, they leave. They're like, nah, I'm not down for this. Moving on, next match. This guy's like, oh, if it's a Legion, I'm out of here. Hey, I hear that. What is it? It's mine! She's like, fuck you, you found my totem, now you gotta die! I won't stop until that totem's dead. Oh! I love that I fell over the edge because it canceled my interaction. Put me down! Yeah, right? It's almost nighttime for you. Thankfully. At least you don't start until late. Hopefully, you know, 10 p.m. will be nicer for you. Serena. Iron Maiden, you think? No. Missed opportunity. Okay. We gotta be really sneaky, okay? We gotta get to this totem. We gotta kill it. Then I can kill myself on hook. We gotta get the totem, though. She's gonna check it. She went down the hole. She might have just heard my feet, though. Obviously, this is very important. I don't know why it's so important, but it just makes me want it more. Oh, she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. She's coming. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, gone. She's like, that fucking bang. I got away with it, Serena. She got the Serena. I kind of feel guilty now. Oh my gosh, my son's cutting the grass right by my window. Seriously? Hey! Now is not the time to cut the grass outside my window. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Wait till it cools down. Crazy. Seriously, why has he gotta cut the grass right now? You don't hear it? Alright. I swear. he's got to do it the hottest time of the day, too. He's going to be suffering when he gets back inside. Should have waited a couple hours. I gotta save this arena. You think I can do it before I fall on my face? I think I can. Just barely. I don't want her to hit second phase while I'm mending. You want to mend me? Let me heal you. Faster. Okay. Man, I hate those pellets. I wish we had those bots to replace people that DC already. It'd take forever. Oh my gosh, he's coming. He's coming with the lawnmower. Tell me if it's horribly. Ridiculous! I couldn't even hear her because of the lawnmower! Child, I swear! Oh, he's got a special voice line at Prestige 100. I wonder how long it takes to actually get him to say it, considering I had to miss 200 skill checks to get him to say the Boogeyman voice line. I was thinking about it, Doctor Who. I was thinking about prestiging him to 100, but somebody made a good point. Everybody's gonna fucking do it. There's gonna be so many Prestige 100 Nicolas Cages that I think I'm gonna bow out of that one. Oh, well, she found me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it, just because so many people are gonna do it. Let's let him get Hatch anyway, we don't need to wiggle. Just put me wherever, Legion. Yeah, I think that's why I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I'll really play with him that much, honestly, Doctor Who, for a little while. I'll play with him some. He's fun. It was fun. I enjoyed PCB. Basically, you just feel like a drunk old man running around saying senile things the whole time that you're playing. And it's hilarious. The way that he says some of the voice lines, too, it's just that I don't know. It's this, like, awkward seriousness that he's trying to, like, portray in some of these. It's a little over the top. It's a lot over the top. He's fun, though. His perks are fun, too. The voice lines are all over the place, and there's so many. We'll see way more Nick Cages than we do Ash. I feel like we don't even see Ash at all, really. We got one right now, but it's so rare. We didn't even have too many Ash when Ash came out. Yeah, I know. I already used it. It sucks, man. I hate when they give us 400k for our Amazon thing for the month. It's so stupid. I can make 400k in like 2 fucking matches right now. I'd rather have some ugly skin that I'm never gonna wear than 400k blood points. I don't know if I can use both of my codes. Since I already used one, I wonder if I can redeem the other one. If I can't redeem the other one, I'll give it to one of you guys in Discord. I don't care. That's the second time they did that. It just, I don't know. I'd rather have nothing. Just don't give me anything. Last time they gave it to us, I gave it to Anima. I was kind of salty. I'm kind of salty again, too. I know they can't give out, like, a pass every single month, but maybe next month they'll give out a pass. I don't know. The fact that they did it once is nice, but the blood point stuff is stupid. I'd rather have a charm, just anything else. 400k. Alright, I only got like 4 cakes from it too. I dumped it right into Fang. What is this Friday the 13th stuff? Are you pinging me? Oh gosh, it's a night. This is the first night we had today. Okay. We might have made him feel some kind of way. Good morning, cheese man. Yeah, every week. What do you mean? It's the usual. We do like 12 hours every week. Just once, though. Just once a week. I can't do this shit more than once a week. Be too much. Why am I running over here? Because I've been here all night. I slept until like 11:30. I slept like almost 12 hours yesterday. I woke up and then I started streaming like an hour later. So I'm good with sleep right now. I'm wide awake. I won't go to bed until later tonight. I'm a vampire, cheese man. I sleep during the day. And I did. I slept all day. I woke up at 6, which would have been a good time for me to wake up, and I went back to sleep until like 11:30 at night. So I'm still pretty fresh. I used to do like 2-3 hours multiple days during the week, and It's a lot better for me to just do it all in one day. Get too much stuff going on and then like a whole week would go by. So I only have like one day that I can schedule it. Everything else is random if I get a chance to play something else, but DBD, same day. Every week. Only day that I can actually commit to it. I feel like I shouldn't have to go over there. Because I do have 2 teammates that are doing nothing right now. But we'll see. I don't want him to hit second phase either. So we'll just wait it out. They got him. I want this totem. To do the gen first. Yeah, I've been here all night and I still don't have 1,000 cakes. It's ridiculous. I keep getting blood webs with just items in it with no freaking offerings and it's making me mad. I have the stingiest blood web on Fang, man. Anybody else, I would have twice as many by now. I keep getting like 3 blood webs in a row with just toolboxes or flashlights. What the fuck? I was cleansing this. This plaything pushed me off of the fucking totem. How rude. I've never had that happen to me before. Ridiculous. And Penimento, huh? A knight with plaything and Penimento. Who does he think he is? Twice as many heals for me, Doctor Who. I thought he was coming over here. Apparently, no. He wants the ash. I mean, it's gone right now. There's no Penimento. We broke it. I don't think it's working out for him, though, Doc. He's got 2 people. Oh, and the pinhead perk! I swear. This knight has everything I hate. Who is this knight? What is this build? I hate this fucking perk. I get pushed off at the totem. I get pushed off the fucking gen. This is the kind of build that makes me feel some kind of way as a survivor. They haven't popped his playthings though. Let me get this ash. You need to run away. He's coming back for you, man. Why you keep shaking yourself, Noemi? He's so bossy. Hey! God, Ash is so gonna die. Kobe hooked me and not the Ash. Come on, don't be a bitch. Man, he's such a bitch. Sorry, Ash. Secure that one kill, I guess, huh? I was trying to swap with him. If I could. Didn't want me. He wanted the Ash. To the basement I go. That's what I get, huh? For helping Ash. Trying to, anyway. Let me unhook myself. I don't think anybody's coming for me. The Jill might. We'll see. No Kobe today. I swear, I only get to Kobe if I'm trying to kill myself. Then they always let you off the hook. If you don't want to be there, they make you stay. I would just go if I was them. I'm sure he's right above me. I have a plaything, so we can't hear him, but he's got to be here. Why would he leave? The only one, Doctor Who, that popped his plaything was the Ash. And I think that one was the other ones. It was the other person's plaything. Because it kicked me off of it when she got hooked. So I guess it didn't work out for him like he wanted it to. He wanted to slow down those gens, and nobody even cleansed their plaything. They didn't care. That's how I feel when I use Penimento. Nobody touches any of the totems, even if I try to make them. It's like they know. I mean, I'm sure it has. Just not that time, huh? Let me see where we're at here. If I'm at a comfortable place to finish with these cakes. Ah, I'm at 838. I wish it was a little higher than that, but it's okay. Not too many more to go to 1,000. If I keep getting 2 fucking medkits in each one of my webs, it's gonna take forever. Why? Why do I keep getting 2 items? They're not giving me cakes, Doctor Who. They're so stingy. One of these better be a cake. Oh my gosh, it's horrible! You know how many blood points I have to spend being stuck at freaking level 50? Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't. It's breaking my heart. 2 toolboxes again, man. I can't take this disappointment. My blood web hates me. I barely got 100 cakes tonight. Oh my god! It feels so much nicer getting this stuff on Killer because you don't have to see all these freaking items, but I can't get cake to save my life, man. This is ridiculous. Look at the items! Look at this shit. This is ridiculous. 9 batteries. I'm getting mad. It's making me mad. They won't let me get any cakes, Lane. I didn't get a single one. Out of like the last 6 blood webs, I got none. That's what? Like 400,000 blood points gone and not a single cake. Come on. It's been like that, Cheeseman. The amount of blood points I've had to put into her to get these cakes is ridiculous. All my other survivors, they're getting them like crazy. My pig, she gets like fucking 4 in each one of her blood webs. My Fang, every 6 blood webs I get 1 cake. It's ridiculous. But I need them on her because I play with her. Like, I don't see the point in getting them on everybody else because I'm not going to play with them. It's just making me sad. I will trade 700 toolboxes, 800 medkits, and I'm gonna save the 700 flashlights, okay? But I'll trade, what, 1,500 event items for 150 cakes. That's a great deal. Somebody give me 150 cakes. I will give you 800 medkits, or 700 medkits and 800 toolboxes, okay? I'll even throw in 2,000 regular toolboxes. Nah, honestly, it's always like that. I had that issue with my Steve for Halloween. My Steve didn't get anything in his blood web, so I just gave up on him. I tried for a while, but he was getting barely anything. I switched to somebody else. They got so much shit, man. Oh my gosh, what just happened? My fucking camera flipped up when I hit that rock. Shut up, Lane. Ridiculous, hush. You should have seen how mad I was when that VHBR customer support person told me to go play Fortnite if I wasn't happy. I was so pissed. Oh! Touché. Spirit. At least there's no basement here, alright? It's the first time in like a while that I've gone down. Not next to the basement. She just shook her head no at me. So sassy, these killers. Seriously, did you just phase around me to pop back up in my face? I get the shit tunneled out of me when I'm Steve. Jeez, man. People don't like Steve. As much as I enjoy playing with him every now and then, he's very tall and people do not like him, man. Yeah, face camping. Oh, and she don't even care about her. What is, do you see this? I'm skipping and stuff. What's happening? I wonder if we're gonna crash out of this match. It's the second issue I had. I should have dropped it, but I really didn't want to drop it yet. Fucking hill is gonna get me killed. Okay. Excuse me, sir. She's still after me, man. She's so committed. She ain't chasing him. She's after me. Who hurt you, Spirit? It wasn't me. Somebody obviously has hurt this spirit. Ridiculous! They're not doing them fast enough. But yeah, they're doing them. One of them's just been following me with a flashlight and it didn't help. It's okay, we've only been here 6 minutes. They did do 3 gens in 6 minutes. And here she comes again. Oh my gosh, she came from upstairs! Why'd she have to see me at the last second, man? This guy. Do it again, Dwight! Jeez, yeah, they might live. I don't know if I'm gonna live. And she's back! I can't get away from her. They should really do the last gen. Did you break this door yet? Oh! Where's the other door? Oh my gosh, she's still after me! The door's over there. Fuck, man! I am running! I've been running the whole time! I didn't get to do shit! How is she not done with that door? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, Kate! Somebody do I get out of my way! Woo! Jeez. I ran that whole match, man. Ridiculous. She was determined. She should have chased somebody else, though, but she was determined, man. I don't think I've had a killer that committed to me in a really long time. She's gonna uninstall. Nah, she's fine. Jeez. It didn't expect it to go like that. I didn't even get an invitation, man. I bet you I made shit for getting chased the whole match. I don't know. Alright. Somebody hurt that spirit, Doctor Who. She was taking out some aggression. Maybe she just wanted to kill me because I was Prestige 100 or something. I know, I got 0 gen points. I got chased the whole fucking match, man. At least that Dwight tried. He was trying to keep up with me. Unfortunately, he was nowhere with that flashlight both times that she actually caught me. Now that's a hard fucking tunnel lane. I've been tunneled that hard in years. Now we had that one doc, right? Was it last week or the week before? He did this. He chased me the whole match, and I felt bad. But that was like a baby doc. But he refused. He refused to give up. He was so far behind me, and he still committed, man. like to do that if I play killer. If there's somebody that I can't catch, I want to chase them the whole match. Like, that's going to make me better, you know? I don't want to chase the one that's going to run into the wall immediately and go down. I guess we'll just leave this on. Who cares? You think I'm not getting any more cakes because I stopped using the cakes? Do you think they know? I'm at 845 since I started using these Blood Party streamers. I have only gotten... I had 42, so I used 4. And I got 6 cakes out of 4 party streamers. Nah, you would have been fine, Lane. You would have been fine. I'm gonna use a cake. Let me stop being greedy. Give everybody that 7%. Maybe I'll have more luck if I use one. Yeah, we're only gonna play a couple more. It's way too fucking hot in here now. I need to get out of this office for a little while. It's 80 now, which means it's probably like 90 in here. Technically, I guess I could like, I don't know, we're fine. I don't want to take my sound curtains down because it'll be way too fucking loud. I could let some air in here if I took them down, but I'll do that after I'm done. Oh, I was all excited. I thought we got a Mori. Maybe someday. The more we get you to play DBD lane, the longer you'll last. Look at you now compared to when you first started. You do so much better already. Yes, can I help you? You're so loud with that door. Is he done cutting the grass? Or what did he do? Cut like one corner of the yard and give up? Yeah. The lawnmower is sitting in the driveway. It's a riding lawnmower, man. You just sit on it. Let me see. I do have a really big yard, though. I don't know how I would feel like cutting 2 acres of grass with a push lawnmower, so. Worst part is after you mow it and you have to get like all the cut grass off of it. You gotta rake all this fucking yard. I've never had a yard so big ever, man. Aww. It's another fucking Legion, man. When I hit that corner of the car, my camera went up. That wasn't my controller. It did that automatically. It just did that in the last match, too. What is happening? I'm having some weird collision stuff going on. Why did this just go out? This is the night perk, huh? Yeah, when I was running too, I stuttered and I went back. I think it's just server issues. I had issues all day, Doctor Who. I did the community challenges this morning before I went to bed. And I had 2 crashes and some other issues. And I was like, man, this is going to suck if it runs like this when I stream later. And then, of course, 3 hours in, we got never-ending loading screen. Oh, she's got 3rd seal, too. Just some weird issues. It's got to be a server thing. We had one match earlier with packet loss pop up. I didn't have any issues in the match, but the packet loss was there. see if I can find this third seal. Man, I should have paid attention when she got hooked. I don't know where the hell she is. Maybe this is third seal. Thanks, Nia, for running her right to me. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to my hill. Love a good sandbag. Right? Interesting build. I mean, the third seal's gone now, though. I wonder what else she has. It might be, you know? I didn't think about that. There is that challenge for the random perk. I was wondering, like, the hysteria, I was like, okay. The third seal, maybe. The night perk, I don't know. Thanks, Huey. She should not get in there, man. She's gonna fall on her face. You want me to go? Okay, I'll go. Bye. We'll get to Steve. Why so sweaty, man? 5 gens and you're hanging out with the Steve? Oh, I'm not fast enough. That doesn't mean that they didn't choose it themselves, Doctor Who. They might like it, okay? It could be the random thing, but you never know, man. This could be their build. I feel like the way that they're playing, it might be the random, though. Super, like, I don't know. She tunneled the shit out of the other two. He heard me complaining that he only did part of the yard and he's back out there already. Cutting the grass again. Is he screaming from that perk when he's on the hook? That's hilarious. I'll heal you, whatever. If I can do it in time. I got you, Steve. Yeah, the fact that he's screaming from that night perk on the hook is hilarious to me. Let me get this invitation before I die. Of course they moved it! What a bitch. This game is trolling the shit out of me today. We're gonna get this gen done, alright? Everybody's fucking dead. There's nothing done. We're not getting the gen done. We're running away! I'm getting this invitation. I need this 100 points, man. You think she was coming for it? I think she was. Well, I took it. I'm honestly kind of over this. I don't think we're gonna get anything done. Oh my gosh, I just realized somebody's dead. Let me just die. Steve is just doing the gen. I don't think he's going anywhere because he's on his death hook, and that Nia's too far away. Out of here. Oh, I can't look at her build. Not unless I stay, and I don't want to stay. It's fine. We already know, like, what, 3 of the 4? Weird, though. I mean, maybe it was their build. Maybe they were just trying out Hysteria, Doctor Who. Like, who knows? Alright, let's hope this one isn't as, annoying as that Legion match was. Come on, man, with the 2 toolboxes. That's right, better give me 2 cakes. Freaking ridiculous. I don't even want to use them, I just want to use the party streamer. Because I'm not getting any! They cut me off, man. Honestly, I do feel like when I got to like 500, I started to not get as many anymore. Maybe it did cut me off a little bit. Maybe I started getting less. Because I started to really, really, really have to work for it after I hit 500. These last 300 did not come easy. I spent so much for them. Way more than I should have. Next year, we'll do it different. I'll do like 500 on 3. We can't stop at 1,000. Next year, I gotta up it. 700 last year, 1,000 this year, 1,500 next year. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, 1,000's a lot. I'm gonna be so burnt out, honestly, after all this. I'm gonna finish it this weekend so that I don't have to play it anymore until Friday. Because I'm gonna need a break. Well, there you go, Doctor Who. Play that on your Legion. Be a brutal Robbie the Rabbit. That's easy, though. You get them so fast on Killer. I literally have over 3,000 event items, Doctor Who. So, that if you converted that to cakes, I'd have over 3,000 cakes. If I would have just straight put all the points into Killer, I'd have so much more than I do right now. I guess I wouldn't have almost 3,000 items, though, but it's ridiculous how many items. I'm going to end up with about 1,000 of each item and 1,000 cakes. That would have been 4,000 cakes for my killer. But what am I going to use 4,000 cakes? I'm never going to play 4,000 matches of killer. Ever. I'm not even going to use the 100 that I have in my pig right now. I can't even see myself playing 100 killer matches all year. Maybe 50 if I'm doing challenges for the tome. But then again, I don't need cakes for that because I have like a shit ton of party streamers on my killers. So it's just that it'd be useless for me. I'd never go through them. Waste of time for me. But trust me, Doctor Who, if not getting them in my web every single time, I think I would get 3 to 4 if I was playing killer in every web. Why am I doing this? Good morning, Kakashi. Yeah, we'll be done shortly, though. We're almost done. I'm only playing a few more. We'll see how they go. If they're too torturous, then we're just gonna rage quit out of here. Nah. I let myself die in that last match because nobody was coming, and it was a shit show. I was a teammate down, we didn't have any gens done, and this Legion was just tearing it up. Oh, I was so distracted by the Meg, I almost missed my skill check. Man, I wanted that invitation. Why is he so thick? Honestly, I feel like I'd already be at 1,000 if I did it all on Claire. But I didn't. I should have, because I plan on playing with her more anyway. We'll see. I don't have enough time, unfortunately, to get a big stack on everybody if I want to finish Fangs. Hi. Yeah, same, Cheese Man. Like, I'm not a killer main, but I don't want to chase somebody that doesn't know how to play. Like, that's not gonna help me get better. I do like improving. I don't want to chase the potato, you know? It's okay. I feel bad for those ones. I don't even want to chase people that don't know what they're doing. But, like with me, I'll chase one the whole game. If I knock them down, if I finally catch them, I let them go, I chase them again. Nuh-uh, Lane. It's only been 9 hours. You're tripping. What's he doing over there? He's so cute. Jeez, why is everybody so bossy? Jacob came in here and told me I had to leave. Lane's telling me I have to leave. Maybe I shouldn't. I've reached the point of, like, no return here. Maybe I shouldn't do that gen right now. Let me go do this one. Yeah, you know I won't listen to you, huh? Aw, is it really bad, Lane? I mean, he's doing just fine. Aww. I don't know, man. Maybe you should just go sit in a cold shower until it's time for you to stream. You got, like, what, 2.5 hours? Just go sit in the shower for 2.5 hours in cold water. Jeez, Lane, you're always eating. You just ate before you went to bed. How do you eat so much? I haven't eaten anything yet. I woke up, I had some iced coffee, some water, some regular coffee. That's all I've had so far. I've been here. You do eat. You're always eating. Always. And you're just like Kayla. For some reason, you guys love to take pictures of your food. I just eat my food. I'm not interested in sharing it with everybody. Small portions. I've seen the shit that you eat. You make these like giant omelets. The size of a freaking ice cream truck. You say so. I don't know, Kayla's into it too, man. They love taking pictures of their food. Hey, we only got one. We got one whip out of it. No, you wait like 10 minutes and you go get something else to eat. You take a lot of snack breaks, you know. That's what an obsessed person would say. Denial. No, you don't like me? That's fine. He's like, you're dead. I was just picking on you. You do go take so many snack breaks. I know you only eat like little bits at a time, but you eat a lot. He's cute. Sorry, Lane. We're making Lane self-conscious, talking about how many snacks he eats in a day. You just have a high metabolism. eat unhealthy, Lane. You just eat a lot. If I don't believe you, ask your mom. Hey, I'm just going by all the times you tell me that you're hungry and you're gonna eat. In one day. That's what I go off of. Because that's her job. She's your mom. You're small. That's why she wants you to eat more. I don't think that you'd ever get big, though. I think your metabolism is way too high for that. You could probably eat everything you wanted and be fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You say so. Okay, my coffee's empty. When my water's empty, I'm out of here. Sounds fun, cheese man. It's been a long time since I had a huntress snipe somebody across the map. It's beautiful to see. That's all we used to have, too. Like, if you got a huntress years ago, it was the best huntress, you know? That was like old rank system, though. I feel like when we saw a huntress, she was like super fucking good, or you just didn't see a huntress. Then everybody started playing her. Oh my gosh, another Legion! He has an add-on that can fucking do that? Since when? Since when can he hit me twice with his frenzy and knock me down? Just me and not anybody else. I thought he had to hit everybody and come back and hit me to get me down with the frenzy. There's gotta be an add-on for it then, huh? Oh, was I? Okay, maybe I was. No! I was first! I don't know, they're all broken except for me. Wouldn't I be broken if I wasn't the last one? Because he's got that add-on that makes them broken. Everyone else gets broken after the first person gets hit, though, do they not? I'm confused. I didn't think that first person got the broken status. I thought it was everybody after the first person that got the broken status. That first person doesn't get broken, right? It's everybody else that gets hit after that? So I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. That's what threw me off. I saw everybody else was broken. Oh, did they? I didn't really pay attention to the last Legion. That last Legion match was a shit show. Okay, well that makes sense then. I was confused till I saw everybody broken. Yeah, the one that Doctor Who was talking about, right? ridiculous. Man, I hate that unique walk that he has. It throws me off. The marching. Just with this skin. I always feel like he's a little slower than he is because of that skin. Alright. Honestly, I've looked at nothing since they changed Legion, so I don't know what any of his new stuff does. I'm so behind on it. It caught me so off guard the first time that I got knocked down. In the frenzy, I'm like, what? Legion can't do that? Yes, it is. And that one does mess with me a little bit. He's always a little faster than I think he is with that skin. And now he's coming. Trees. I am struggling with legions today. Look at that butt pack. Yup. That's the skin. Thanks. Might as well let him heal me. I'm about to die. I feel like this might have had Legion take over as the killer of the day. We may have had more Legions than Weskers after this match. Is he coming, you think, or is he gonna go the other way? Now he is. My gosh. I'm sorry, Ash. You need to run, man. Nah, he just wants me dead. He don't care about anybody else right now. Which is fine with me. I'm stuck in like a Legion hell apparently. I can't get any other killers. So I get broken once I mend, huh? That's how this add-on works. Why am I chasing him? Let me go over here. Man, this house is set up for death. There's no windows open up there. No way in hell I can cleanse this in time to get in that locker before he sees me. Ah! Oh, I'm broken anyway, huh? Guess it doesn't matter right now. Man. How am I gonna get the ash? Okay, it's been 6 seconds, but I don't know. Don't kill yourself. I'm gonna try to go get him, but I gotta heal, man. I'll never make it. He's too far. I'm down to die and maybe he gets hatch. Just gotta make it to him in time. He sounds like a dog behind me, man. The panting. No! Oh my gosh. Don't be sweaty, man. Just kill me. Let the ash go. It's been sweaty enough already. I swear, if I play one more and it's another Legion, please. Please don't let my last match be a Legion. Yeah, nice. The killer's got some nice masks. Another Legion, Doctor Who. Another Legion. I'm trapped. Oh, he got out! Man, what did the hatch like spawn right at his feet? By the time I load out, he's already out the hatch. Must have popped like right in his face. Yeah, I don't know what it is about him. Every time they wear that skin, it's like, I don't know. His movement just like throws me so far off. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm not. Something about the way his legs moved. I don't know, man. He messes with me a little bit. He's faster than I think he is. He had that same add-on that you were talking about, the pin thing. Cheeseman told me how it worked. Same as the other Legion. Right? The Survivor ones are just like mediocre, but the killer ones are nice. Yep, that one had it too. All these ashes are like coming out of the woodwork. We've had so many ashes today. I feel like we never get to see him. And now he's been in almost all of my games. He hit those first people in the match so fast, Doctor Who, that I got on the first gen and he came over and like immediately double frenzied and knocked me down. I didn't even know. I didn't even know what happened. I questioned everything for a minute there. I see 3 people broken. I thought I was the first one he found until I saw 3 people broken. I was so confused. He like immediately got me down with the frenzy because he found all 3 of them at the beginning. We just started the match too. It was a kind of a brutal one, man. Super sweaty Legion things. Kind of sad though, we only got a tombstone earlier. I think he was going for that achievement, Doctor Who, since they fixed all the achievements. So he got all 4 of us with tombstone. Lexi was gonna go in the locker, but she let him have it. Because she was nice. We did it for Trexie too, because he was like, fanboying the Myers. Yeah, but I mean, it's not really any good for me because I'm by myself. But for a team, I guess, if you have some communication, you can have somebody else mend you. More than likely for me, if I was to do that, I'd end up probably falling on my face. Waiting for somebody. They'd just be looking at me. Yeah, they fixed it though, Doctor Who. It was in like the last patch notes. So we had a Michael Myers going for it earlier. So we all got tombstoned. Hopefully he got it if he was going for it, now that it's finally fixed. Doctor Who got it while it was broken, and he didn't get it, Cheese Man. Oh, the rage. He was so pissed. So pissed. Yeah. He did end up getting it, but yeah, he was so pissed. He came in, he's like, I had no idea it was broken. That's how I learned it was broken. The rage from Doctor Who. I want to know why they renamed this Withered Isle. It don't make any sense to me. Yay, it's not a legion! It's a huntress! She out of hatchets already? Nope. I didn't think she was. Now she is. I was gonna say, does she know she's a huntress? She's not gonna catch me around this car. Did she had one left. Because I just heard her use it. Now does she have Iron Maiden? Will she be the first killer of the day with Iron Maiden? Yeah, it's sad though, right? Because she's so slow. Nope, no Iron Maiden. I'm so excited to go up against a super speed hag, man. I cannot wait till that's out of PTB. I'm so sad that I didn't get one in PTB. I was hoping. I was in PTB for so long. No super speed hag. I'm so excited. You think they'll keep it, Doctor Who, or do you think she's too fast? 7.5 is nuts, man. There's no getting away from her. I so can't wait, though. I want to play against one so bad. I'm surprised, honestly, that I didn't get one. Considering how much PCB I played. Yeah, I think they might lower it, too. Even though I haven't played against it, it sounds insane. That's how it works sometimes, you know? I didn't do the killer challenges. kind of a straight shot in the back of my head right here. Well, that was worthless. I don't know, you kind of make me want to go try her. I could have. I should just go try her out myself in customs and PTB. Honestly, they need killers in PTB because the wait for a survivor is like 20 minutes. But yeah, I could play her on PTB. I didn't play any killer. I was like straight playing Nicolas Cage, so maybe I should put a little bit of killer into it before PTB is gone. Yeah, all I really got was Sadakos. A couple Michael Myers, one Bubba, and the rest was just Sadako. Like 100 matches of Sadako. Yep. I didn't have a single hag, it was all Sadakos. The fact that I got a Bubba, maybe they were just trying him out to see if he was fixed, since he's been bugged. Where is she? Is she downstairs? Shit, she's gonna get me now. Nope, never mind. She got him instead. Man, she could have got both of us right there. Let's hope she doesn't have to reload in this locker. Oh! That sucks, man. You get one hook, the Ash gets the save, and your second hook, Deliverance. Right after you hook them. And the whole match is over, man. Did they break play with your food? What'd they do? What did they do to him, Doctor Who? How'd they break Wesker now? Where's the fucking doors, man? I didn't even pay attention. There's usually this one by Shaq, huh? Where's the other one? I guess it's over here. Yes, it is. Oh, come on, save me, tree. Ah, is it having the cooldown or it's just not lighting up? It's a big difference between it has no cooldown or it's just not lighting up properly to show you the cooldown. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, Doctor Who didn't actually play it. Alright, he goes and like picks around people's videos and then decides that he knows everything, but Cheeseman's actually on PC, so it's still there, probably. You just can't see it. I mean, I don't know, Doctor Who. It might just be something buggy with PTB. PTB was like, it was a little buggy. I got bugged a lot when I played Survivor. Like I would get stuck. I every time if I healed somebody and then they healed me, I would be stuck crouched and I couldn't move. And I'd just be stuck there until the killer killed me. It happened about 6 times I got bugged. But, I mean, it's possible because he's so oversaturated and everybody picks Wesker that they could change him, Doctor Who. They could nerf him a little bit. It might be intentional. Maybe they don't want you to be doing flicks. They might not want you to play with him like that. They might think it's too strong, but hopefully they didn't change him because so many people are going to be sad, you know? They do shit like that, though. They'll throw in these little changes and hope that nobody notices until they rage. Did, like, people stop using Spine Chill so much that they reverted it, too? Like, why? Not as many people used Blast Mine anymore, so they basically reverted it, too. That's the thing. Just because they change stuff doesn't mean that they won't change it back, you know? It just takes them some time sometimes. Sometimes they do go back on stuff. Spine Chill works like the same way it originally worked now. Before they changed it. Not that I ever used it. I had no idea they changed it till Anima told me they changed it, but now it's the same. Like, you get that notification when the killer looks directly at you again. That's when you get your speed up. It's just like the old Spine Chill again. PTV isn't the most stable servers, though, Doctor Who. Like, little things like that that are broken aren't necessarily changes that they made. Always have issues with PTB. The last PTB, the one with the Singularity, was perfect. It was smooth. I didn't have any issues with it. This one, it was okay, but I did have a lot of bugs as Nicolas Cage. I did get stuck a lot. Like this. I'd be stuck like this on the ground, and I couldn't even turn, and I just had to wait for the killer to come and knock me down. I couldn't even knock myself down with my perk. I was just stuck. But mine was the same bug every time. It was after I healed somebody, they would heal me and I'd get stuck. So I was trying to do it the opposite, you know? I would have them heal me first. That's the thing, though, like, out of those killers, the 4 of them, Wesker's probably picked 1,000 times more. Which is why they do things like that, which is stupid, but they take, like, you know, the killers that are highest on the picks. Whoever gets picked the most. I mean, most games do it. He's fine, though. They need to just leave him alone. We need strong killers. This game's like, what fun is this game gonna be if all the killers get nerfed, you know? Yeah, then I doubt that they will. Like, why would they? They would announce that they're doing some kind of rework to him, you know? And then it would be a part of testing. It's probably something that, was a mistake, that bugged out. Welcome back, Lane. I didn't even know, where'd you go? To go eat? I thought I saw a totem. I'm tripping. This is unacceptable. We have another Legion! Really? Three Legions in less than an hour? Where are they all coming from? Legion is taking over Doctor Who. Now we have had more Legions than Weskers. Legion is now the killer of the day. It's official. Yeah, okay, so like DBD is Friday the 13th now, huh? That Wesker I had earlier, have you feeling some kind of way still? That would so be me as a Wesker, Doctor Who. I'm gonna start playing Wesker, and I'm not gonna use his power, and I'm gonna do it every single stream. I'm just gonna run around with Noed and Bloodlust everybody with my, Franklins. Every single week now. And then I'm gonna follow it up with the Trapper match, and I'm just gonna put my trap down on the ground partially and stand up for the entire match so that you have to listen to the Trapper sounds. I haven't seen this Legion once. Please don't. What, you don't like it either? He won't be able to handle it. He'll stay away. You know what I'm gonna do, Lane? I'm gonna record the Trapper sounds, and then I'm gonna stream Resident Evil. And as soon as Doctor Who gets here, I'm gonna start playing the Trapper sounds in the background while I play Resident Evil. That way, every time he thinks about Resident Evil, he'll think about the Trapper sounds. I'm gonna totally ruin it for him. Right? He's really fun too, Cheese Man. I enjoyed playing with him when he was in PCB. I haven't played with him since he came out, but I usually don't play Killer in PCB, and I didn't play any Survivor when he came out. I looked at the Survivor perks, and I'm like, okay. And then I just played Killer for the whole day. He was pretty fun. That's the most Killer I played in a long time, was Singularity in PCB. I mean, you're still gonna hear it, Doctor Who. It's gonna be burnt into your brain. And then you'll think about it every time you play Resident Evil, that I ruined it by putting Trapper noises over it. Are we gonna see the Legion for the first time? I don't think so. He's not even after me. Hey. This poor guy. Get out of here, man. Yeah, it is. This is the first time I saw him this match, though. definitely not the same one I just had, though. Is he just gonna march back and forth? Oh my gosh, this person's dead? What happened to my team? All I did was do gens. Shit, man. There's 2 people on death hook. I feel like I need to be over here, but I kind of want to heal. But I need to be over here. I can't save him now. I'm too far away. I mean, not necessarily. Taps out first. Let me heal. He's not really even using his power. I need to heal. I feel like, are we 3-gen'd? Are they all over here? Because I just mindlessly did all of the gens? Okay, well, 1, 2 here, but the third one's not over here. Oh my gosh, he used his power. He's so confusing. What is he doing? Amen. Oh gosh, Doctor Who. It's freaking Silent Legion shit again. I don't know. I don't know if he's thinking that far ahead, Cheese Man. I think he just got lucky and they all kind of jumbled up in this corner. Because he seems kind of confused. See, now it hooked me. We love a Silent Legion. It's the only build that anybody uses. Today, honestly, is the first day that we've had a Legion without this build. We had multiple. We had 2 Legions with different builds. This is the only build we've gone against. Since Spooky Loops put out that fucking Silent Legion video like 2 months ago, this is the only Legion that I've gone against. Until today. Is this build. I'm so over it. It's so boring. Oh, you want to heal me? I guess. But yeah, as soon as he dropped that video, it's the only build that we've seen. And then we had those 2 Legions today. With actually different builds! Even though, like, we're thinking the one of them earlier had that random challenge, because, like, the perks that they were using just didn't make sense. Where is the 3rd gen? I'd like to know. There's one there and one there. The other one's here. So yeah, we're pretty tightly 3-gen'd right here. Man, I don't want to be stuck in a 3-gen with the fucking Legion. We're gonna be here forever! I need somebody in the barn while I'm out here. It's the only way. It's never gonna happen, man. Not if I don't have somebody else on a different gen. Maybe I need to go in there. That kind of sucks though, because that one's like 75%. But that's okay. Maybe they can keep him over there, and I can get on this one. Right? I think it's fun. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll make it a feature, and they're just like, you know, testing the waters. Because there's a lot of issues with it. Like, I had a hard time with my killer. Lane had a hard time with the survivor a little bit. Like, I had that issue one game with my survivor, where I had my regular build on, it didn't randomize, even though it said it was gonna randomize. But with my killer one, it couldn't handle it. Every match that I loaded in, the first 4 or 5 crashed. I finally got a whole match to go without crashing, but the game had a hard time with my random killer. It just kept crashing in the middle of the match. And it was only when I was trying to do that challenge, so... Apparently, I'm only going to be able to get the gen about 75% done before I get pushed off. That's how this is going to go. Rebecca's on it, though. Well, he lost his 3-gen. But maybe we're free. I did not want my last match to be a Legion. I might play another one, and if it's a Legion, I need to. I feel like it's all I can get right now, man. So many Legions. We had that Huntress, but she didn't really know what she was doing. Let me die. I don't know if she'll get hatched. Nope. Got her. Unfortunately, there's gonna be a hook over there. They're all gone over here. She should have stayed by the barn. You think she was in a placement match? Maybe. She might have been. She did okay, though. I didn't get a chance to look at her build, so I don't know, you know, if she was a baby or not. But she definitely, she tried her best, Doctor Who. That one earlier, which one was it? That one was in a placement match. That was like 100% in a placement match. The one that DC'd. I can't remember what killer it was, but it was sad. I felt really bad. Yes, it was a clown. It was a clown. He threw the bottle at me and it hit the rock. Like, he aimed it and it was aimed so low. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about this clown. On the night map, he tried really hard too. He shouldn't have gave up though. The game was almost over, but... whatever, right? If it's not a Legion, it's the last match. If it's a Legion, it's the last match. What's up, TFN? How are you? Let's hope it's not another Legion. A straight hour of Legions is ridiculous. Again, no cake. My web hates me so much. Yes, please no Legion. We had 2 Bubbas today, though. It was amazing. We didn't have a pig. I had no piggy. When like I said earlier, when I hit about 500 cakes, I stopped getting them. I get them like every 3 webs now. To go up against? Probably Oni. Oni or Bubba. Bubba. Bubba probably over Oni. I can't deny it. We love a Bubba. What's up, Savvy? We're almost done. I've had like endless Legion matches. Not really. I had like 2 Legions in a row, a Huntress that was probably in a placement match that didn't know what was going on, and then another Legion, so. But it's okay. It's not a Legion now! Excuse me? Yeah, you get a lot of ghost space. We had a lot earlier. Well, yeah, because of the challenges, Doctor Who. We've had a decent amount of Billies. Go ahead and go, Lane. Go do your stuff. What are you talking about? You're fine. Get out of here. Fans. Yeah, you got a good mix? I haven't had a good mix. Last week, we didn't really have any killers that weren't doubles. We had almost every killer on the roster last week. This week, only a couple. It's a Billy right now. It's a hillbilly. And apparently he was camping Baby Bell Queso. Because this guy tried to save her and now he's on a hook too. Where's this teammate of mine? That's her chance to get the saves, man. Aw, Baby Bell Queso died! So the game's been going on for 1.5 minutes, man. He got lucky. I think that one person was like AFK at the start and immediately downed, and then he camped her for a second, got the other guy. He got lucky. We don't know how good he is yet, alright? We gotta get him in a good chase. Oh god, he knows I'm here. No chase. The blood on the floor! Why? What's the timing? I just wanted to heal, man. Well, now we won't know, because he gets lucky again. No, he doesn't even know where he's going in this room, alright? He got lucky. He just walked into the corner. He's having a super lucky match. Just happened to catch me going to heal. Baby Bell Queso down. Interesting. I don't know, I still don't think I'll play Legion, unless I want to meme my Robbie the Rabbit, but... Will anybody come up here? I don't know. Maybe this guy. Maybe the ace. Oh, but hey, I still have my totem. I could still heal in the locker. Oh, he should probably heal me though. Never mind, he left. Yep, it isn't looking good. Well, he won't catch me this time in that locker. Let's go heal. I mean, we already healed. Let's go do a gen. Yeah, we've been here 12 hours. We're done. My brain doesn't work anymore. We're DBD'd out at this point. Distortion, any kind of like aura reading savvy, it'll be blocked. And when you lose one of the stacks, it'll show you that you lost one of your stacks. Once they're all gone, so like if they hook somebody from barbecue and they can see everybody's aura around the map, they won't see yours. Or if you're healing and they have nurses calling, they won't see you healing. Anything that shows an aura. And you get 3 stacks. So like if you notice they have barbecue and you want to keep your stacks, when somebody goes to get hooked, get in a locker so you can save your stacks because you know that they have barbecue. The only time it doesn't really work well is if it's against like a Michael Myers with the aura reading, because then like he can take all your stacks just by stalking you for a minute. All your stacks are gone. He's just got to look at you for a few seconds and all stacks are gone immediately. But yeah, anything that shows your aura, it's good if you're like at a distance to be undetected, but you only get those 3 stacks, so if you get a chance to save one in a locker, it's always useful. Yeah. Pretty much any of his, not a scratch mirror, regardless. It doesn't matter. A Michael Myers only has to stalk you, and every second you lose a stack. So he can be stalking you for 3 seconds, and all your stacks are gone in those 3 seconds. It's not like he stalks you and you lose 1 stack. You lose all of them. All your distortion is completely gone as soon as he stalks you. So just keep that in mind. They don't recharge. Did they change it? You get your stacks back? When did that happen? When did they change it to it recharges? When did that get reworked? The last time I used it, it never recharged before. I didn't know it got reworked. Ooh, it was always 3 stacks for the entire game. You didn't get more than 3, so you had to use them very wisely. Damn, that's a good buff, man. That makes a huge difference. Because Jose's been using it, and I was telling him, like, you know, be careful with his 3 stacks. Makes sense, he doesn't have to worry about it, because you can recharge the stacks. That makes a huge difference. Yeah, it was never like that. That's a new thing. They changed that perk. Apparently they did. Doctor Who, you can recharge the stacks. a baby hillbilly. He's not even using his chainsaw. He used it on that AFK person. He just got super lucky at the start. I mean, doesn't mean that he won't catch us, but he is. He's a baby hillbilly. He's probably just doing that challenge. This is me if I play hillbilly. I'm not using my chainsaw either. No, if Cheese Man says that you get your stacks back, I believe it. I just was curious because it never worked like that before. So it's news to me that they reworked distortion because I didn't know. Way more of a reason to use it if you could recharge your stacks. Having 3 was just, I don't know, it's so situational, you know? I didn't like only having 3. A lot more use for it if you can recharge them. He came around and went through the window. He's so cute! This Billy's adorable, man. Damn, that makes it really good, honestly. That's a huge buff. Yeah, me. I don't know. Was it summer? Was it that long ago that they changed distortion? I don't remember ever reading it in any of the more recent patch notes, so they must have changed it a long time ago and just went over our head, Doctor Who. Was it with, like, the big perk changes in the summer? Was that one of them? And it was just flew under the radar for me? I remember when they changed Lucky Break. So that was summer. So it's been like a whole year. That makes it so much better. Honestly, it was okay the way that it was, but that makes a huge difference. So you can just get unlimited stacks on it. That's kind of crazy. That makes it way more worth it because you deal with like so many aura reading things now. Wow, that's a huge buff. I had no idea. What else did they change that we don't know about Doctor Who? How do I not know that, man? This one. There you go, Doctor Who. Regain a token for each 30 seconds spent inside the killer's terror radius. Did they change that too? For the next 10 seconds? That makes a difference too. They had to have changed that because the Michael Myers used to be able to drain all 3 stacks in a few seconds. It didn't take him 10 seconds to take all of your stacks. So you get a 10-second like cooldown now between the stacks too. That's different too. It wasn't like that before because they would eat those stacks up almost instantly. So it kind of made it pointless to run it because then your perk was gone at the beginning of the match like a killer's hex totem. So on top of being able to get them back, you're also not going to lose your stacks for 30 seconds. You have a whole 30 seconds for those 3 stacks. Yeah, that's way better than it used to be, man. I had no idea that they reworked it. Right? He can't do that anymore. He used to be able to, man. Nah. I used to run it all the time. I loved Breakdown, and I used that perk all the time. I loved Jeff's perks when he first came out. And I stopped using it because if I had a Michael Myers, which I used to have so many of them all the time, they would immediately use all my stacks. He would just have to stalk me for a few seconds. Yeah, that's new too. It didn't hide everything either. Way better perk. It's a good one, Savvy. I would stick with that shit then. I had no idea that that perk did all those things now. They did a lot to it. That's a lot of changes. It's a good buff. Good morning, always. We're almost done. That was supposed to be my last one, but we're still playing because I can, because I had to restart my stream, so we can be here. Oh no, don't take my cake! Oh my gosh, they were so close to stealing my cake. Oh yeah, super good, Savvy. It's a nice buff to that perk. Oh well, sorry, Doctor Who. I guess you're just gonna have to get Jeff. Nope, they're gonna change it. They're gonna change it, Cheese Man. There's no way in hell. They're gonna make it so you can't use plot twist for like however long Corrupt is. What else are they gonna do? They're not. They've already. PTB is full of it. You play PTB, right? Like you had to have seen it if you played PTB. Everybody and their mom had on plot twist with no mither, and they were immediately downing themselves. Like they're not gonna be able. That's one thing that's definitely gonna change. They can't let that happen because Corrupt is gone. Like they're just killing Corrupt with it. So yeah, I had one in every single match with no mither. But yeah, they're gonna have to figure something out. They can't allow it to be like that. Yay, it's a Semizaki! I was so excited. No, don't let them mess with Corrupt. They don't need to mess with any other killer perks. That's what they should do. They should remove the downing effect, I guess. They're gonna have to do something, though. You know it's been pointed out to them like a million times already since PTB started, so... That's one change. They're gonna have to change something in the mix there so that people can't immediately down themselves and cancel out the Corrupt. Because you're gonna have one person in every match with freaking no mither and plot twist. Unbreakable with it is so nice though because it's faster, but I mean honestly, you get to use plot twist twice, so you don't even really need Unbreakable. Bring like tenacity or something with it instead of Unbreakable, because you can use it during the match and then when it's endgame you get to use it again. So you get to use it twice, so it's better than Unbreakable really, because you're not just being able to recover yourself, you're fully healed. Demogorgon from Stranger Things is the killer. I can see that though. I can see them taking away the downing. I don't know, Doctor Who. I kind of want both of them still, though. I don't know where I would fit Plot Twist in. Maybe in a meme build. Or maybe I need to replace my inner healing with Plot Twist when it comes out. Because Plot Twist you have to activate yourself. You can't activate it if you get knocked down. So it's not going to help you if you're slugged. If you don't activate it yourself, then you can't use it, you know? It's not like when you recover with Unbreakable, you're gonna have the effects of Plot Twist. You have to actually down yourself with Plot Twist to be able to have that, so. Different situations. You have the Unbreakable in case you get slugged, and then I guess technically you could get yourself up, down yourself, and get yourself up again, and then be healed. But yeah, you do have to throw yourself on the ground with Plot Twist. And it's hilarious. Poor Demogorgon. Where's the other guy? I didn't even see where this guy got hooked. I was trying to see the little bubble since I'm blind. Serena, do you want me to heal you before you go over there and try to save everybody? This off the record, man. She's completely gone. She blends right into this bush. Can't even tell she's there. Why is everybody running to the Demogorgon? What's happening here? Oh my gosh. Oh, I moved over, I slid on the fucking rock and missed it. Well, oh well, I guess, I think they want to get down. They ran right into his arms. Does she want to go get the save? You can go get it. Man, she blends into that bush so well. Let me see. Man. She's back on that gen over there. Oh my god, I can't hear anything because of this lawnmower. The hit thing. I turned right into that shred. Would you go to the store? Now you gotta take another shower to cool off. Yeah, I think Doctor Who's onto something there too. You know how often a survivor spawns right in front of your hex totem. A hex is like so, I don't know, situational. They're gone so fast. So you won't get that much value out of that window block because your hex is probably going to be gone. I mean, there's Undying. They're gonna leave, they're not even gonna try to save me. That's what I get for all my unhooks. Nah, he's coming back. I don't want him to die for me though. He might want to die for him. They were kind of jumping in his face the whole start of the match. She is so quiet still. I wonder if she has Iron Will on. Yeah? Hi. Look at this, Jake. He ran him all the way to the other door and came back. Think he's got made for this on Doctor Who? He doesn't want to mend, huh? No. He wants to fall. I swear. They trolled the shit out of that poor Demogorgon, man. Yeah, made for this. Of course, made for this. Look at this. Look at this, Doctor Who. Everybody. We all love this perk too much. This one had hope with it, too. Dirty! Hey, it's a good perk. Yeah, maybe a breeze outside lane. It's so good with Hope, but I mean, Hope's just endgame, so it's not for me. I don't really like endgame builds. But yeah, thank you for telling us, Savvy. If it wasn't for Savvy mentioning it, we would have never known that it was reworked. But yeah, the yard is getting cut closer and closer to my office anyway. We're done now. Get away from my window! Oh my gosh, stop it! Get out of here! I swear! He's gonna go back by it. He's gonna go back by my window again, isn't he? Ridiculous. I'm trying to end the stream here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. And sadly, next Friday the event's over, so maybe we'll schedule customs. You didn't hear him? He's so much louder than the trains. How could you not hear him? If you can hear the train, I don't know how you didn't hear that shit. But good. It's just overwhelming for me. I can't hear shit, man. But yeah, I guess we'll schedule customs for next week then, since everybody's been asking. You could hear it, Doctor Who. It's loud as fuck, man. He has the best timing when it comes to cutting the grass, huh? Okay, but we'll community post. We'll do some customs next week. And if people want to. If not, we'll do regular matches. But have a great rest of your week, guys. Maybe we'll do Alien Isolation during the week if I get a chance or something else. But if not, see you guys Friday, Saturday. And have a good one, guys. Bye. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Doctor Who. It was loud as fuck, man. See you later. Bye.